don't.
Where's honey baby? Sleep.
Why not just ask directly? Yeah, like why not just ask directly to Observe It if you wanted to address him about something? Why say it in general and everybody was
Oh my gosh, she left. No. Everybody's on teacup. Everybody's on teacup. I was trying to find the video. Chaos. I can't find it. They took it down. Sweet Peaches. It was. Okay, here it is.
We're after we get off here.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't need to know that, baby, but I guess I'll stay on live all night so you don't do the nasty.
Jack, back
I just
up.
have a question, honey. Oh my God, Pearl. Oh, thank you, guys. Ka-chow. Thank you for the gifts. I just have one question, honey, baby. How do you feel about chaos?
At first, I was dealing with.
I was petrified. Damn. I think so.
I was Chaos's friend because I kind of felt sorry for her. Not sorry for her, but I did kind of look out for her because I did perceive her as a Black woman.
Oh my God.
I kind of looked out for her when she was when her mind was altered and she would get online and holler and scream, even when she passed out on
God.
live and her son was in the background asking for something to eat. I did look out for her. But
oh my God.
In the coming past, I see that she is not only is she scary, she's a scary white woman.
Oh my God.
I feel that her going around the app and talking about people and just doing silly shit that she wouldn't do in real life. She only wants to argue with certain people like me. And,
is it so?
Dee.
Is that so? Is that what happened? Is that what happened though?
Oh my God.
But hold on. What she's saying, right? When was that? When was that? When was that recording? When was that recording?
Last night, I think.
Last night? Last night? Last night?
That was 2 days ago.
This bitch is talking about. This bitch is talking about my crash outs from years ago.
I forget the days of the week. I'm not gonna lie.
Hold on. She's talking about my crash outs from years ago, right? When I used to Bold. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me, Bold. Bold, put on a sumo wrestler. Put on a sumo wrestler.
No, is this?
Put on a sumo wrestler. Like, bitch, that's how them hoes see me anyway. That's how them hoes see me anyway. There you go. Yeah. Now, you bitches, like, it's crazy to me. It's crazy to me that, like, Honey Biscuit want to bring up all that shit that happened fucking years ago. Y'all don't have no reason, nothing of me falling asleep on a fucking live at all. Pull it up. If it ain't from fucking 2023, ho. Like, put it up there. Anyways, bitch, we're gonna talk about what happened on Thanksgiving. That's what we're gonna talk about. Bitch, didn't nobody say nothing about you. Nobody brought you up. This is why I'm still looking at October sideways, because nobody brought you up either, baby. Nobody brought you up either.
Wow!
Now I had absolutely overlooked other people's voices in that live. I went after Izana. So fucking what? I picked my battle and I stuck with that fucking battle. But when it came with Izana, Honey Baby wanted to jump into the fucking mix. Be a fucking follower. Wanted to say she wanted to slap taste out of my mouth. She said she know where I live. All that bullshit. Now what? Oh boy. Yeah, I talked about you too. October tried to come and check me on your behalf, Kayla. I didn't let her do that. I didn't give a fuck. Sure didn't. I called you Daffy Duck. So what? I didn't antagonize you and I didn't belittle you and I didn't bully you for days and days on end. I did that shit to you one day and I fucking moved on. I don't like your fucking ass. You a follower too. And I said what the fuck I said. Wow. And that's why I say all of y'all fucking collective. So what? So now when I say the youngsters are bullies, which youngsters am I talking about? Now you guys are asking me questions. Which ones? Which ones are they? The associates. Izana and motherfucking Honey Biscuit. The bitches that said they have my address and they want to pull up. Them the motherfuckers I have a problem with. And y'all motherfuckers have a problem with me having a problem with them because them hoes said they wanted to put hands on me. Now what? That's how it escalated. I don't give a fuck how drunk I am. You will never spin the story that happened on them days. And I told them hoes, I gave them the fucking address. I told them hoes to pull up. And I said, what? And y'all know I'm a crash out. Y'all know I got motherfucking burners. Y'all know I'm fucking crazy. So what's up?
Broccoli, how did you get here? There's like nobody here. Calm down. Franny.
and stuff like that. But like when it comes to some of the youngsters or even you, she won't. She's scared. She's really scary.
Mm-hmm. You know what's so funny, Bold? I'm just so. Oh. I'm just so confused at all this.
You know
really,
what? You want to know what's more confusing, October? You want to know what's more confusing? Is that I'm a crackhead and I'm a cokehead. I'm a crackhead and I'm a cokehead. So why would you bitches want to fuck with a crackhead with a gun? Why would y'all bitches want to do that? Yeah, no, that's what they said.
Panel, I do apologize.
With a gun, bitch. Now what? Y'all bitches want to go ahead and October, make it make sense for you, right?
Oh God, you can't say those words. Pew Pew and D-Rugs.
Wait, I didn't say she was. Wait, who's y'all and the crackhead? Because I didn't say she was a crackhead.
But that was a
years ago thing.
Well, yeah, through the years.
Oh, okay.
No. That was during our little spat with me and Honey Baby in Aura's live. So and Femboy is saying that's the problem, sweetheart. So now the problem is that Chaos is a crackhead with a pew pew. Now what you bitches trying to do? That's my next question. Since I'm a hard bitch online, either I'm sober and I'm just a regular mother with nothing. Or either I'm a crazy crackhead with a gun. Like which one is it?
Which one is it, Femboy?
Since y'all bitches want to push narratives. October, Bold, Fanboy.
Oh no, the least I called you was a drunk. I didn't say anything about you being cracked.
Right. You know, I'll pick drunk for sure. I'm a drunk for sure. I'm also an armed drunk for sure. But am I a crackhead though? Am I really that unhinged?
Do you have crackhead tendencies?
Kayla, I never said you threatened to pull up on me. That never came out of my mouth. Kayla, Kayla, you and me, I made fun of your disabilities and things like that, but I never said that, you threatened me. I never said that. And I don't want you to think that I said that.
So the question is, do I think you're a crackhead?
No, honey baby liked to get online and call me a crackhead. Yeah, she did it in Aura's live. Around the same time that she started to be weird, and my whole thing is that why don't y'all motherfuckers call out the bitches that like to say weird shit just to be hard online? Why is that? But y'all like to blame me because the reason why you're coming after me, October, is because something that one of these hoes said. That's the reason why you come in and ask me questions.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm answering your questions. Never happened. Pull up the clips, and then we can address the clips that I spoke on. Maybe I got drunk. Maybe I said something. But bring it to my attention first before you start coming at me crazy, please. Because I don't have no issues with you. I never said nothing about you. To my recollection, I never said nothing about you personally. And Chaos never said October did, October this and October that.
Okay, glad to know.
I'm so glad we got that miscommunication straightened out.
Bold, I called you a coon. So did Vicky. We both agree. Now what?
What? Who called me a coon? What? I thought I was already. I've been a coon.
October, you didn't hear what I said? Like, I feel like I feel like I speak perfect English, but I feel like it's like not listened to. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, I heard what you said, yeah.
I'm gonna follow you back. If you would accept my follow. Don't punish me. Don't punish me for things I say.
Really?
Don't say.
Too late.
Who?
You.
Who?
I didn't say no. I just unfollowed you because I just felt like you was.
Shit.
I felt like you thought I was talking shit, but I wasn't talking shit about you. How about that?
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Just making sure.
Okay.
I love
As long as
it.
we have that resolved. Oh, that's the full body pick I need. Hold on, wait.
I love when we can straighten
There we
out
go.
miscommunications because people. I can't.
Bold, you're a coon. Me and Vicky called you a coon. Now what?
I don't like this wretched telephone game that people
Invite Vicky in here. Why we call you about the coon?
because honey baby. I mean because QB.
Honey baby. Oh, you blaming Honey baby?
No, I
Hey,
said
yo, October, did you hear that?
I said because QB
Did you hear that,
says the
October?
N-word. Shut up.
October, did you hear that?
Okay, did you hear this?
Oh, did you
Well,
hear?
the
Did you
first
hear
thing
that?
was
You
Joy.
see how this motherfucker do
feel
that shit?
that when she went towards Joy in that manner, she lost cool points with me.
We went to Joy.
And then
Yep, you
when
went off
she
to Joy.
went towards Kayla, it was over after that. It's up and stuck. She's a dirty, funky, filthy bitch.
Whoa.
Now, Bo, you messy bitch.
Now, Bold.
I
Now,
just don't
Bold.
see
Now,
an
remember when
abuse
Joy came
in
in there? Hold on,
her
I got my own video.
at all.
I got my
Of
own
what?
video. I got my own video. Hold on. What about my video? What about my video?
Which one?
About when Honey Baby came up there to justify, saying that Dee Dee, calling me a P3DO was justified, right?
That was in Aura's room. Do we have that?
That was in
live?
Aura's room, right? So if I bring up Joy coming up in there and be like, hold on, Honey Baby, chill out. Well, as a matter of fact, Joy didn't really do that. She told Dee Dee to chill out. She didn't tell Honey Baby to chill out. But I'm gonna let Joy go with that one. Joy came in here. She tried to do things, but I feel like
So you saying
Joy
there's a
should check Honey Baby
selective?
too. I feel like Joy should have checked Honey Baby too. But I'm just saying.
No, we definitely did in the Discord.
Oh, you did? Oh, y'all did that?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, hell yeah. Then
You can
never
actually
mind.
hot block Didi multiple times when she pulled on some foolishness.
I know that's right. Y'all did that. Oh, so that's why. So why is Honey Baby still fucking mad? And that's my next question. Why is Honey Baby still mad?
Because that was the October interview with Honey Baby the other night.
No. Why is Honey? So why did you have a live October? Wait a minute, I'm missing things. So y'all checked Honey Baby, right? And then something came about me talking about October in that midst. Like, let's break it down. Let's go.
Well, I can tell you a secret event.
Yeah.
I can tell you secret events. Okay, so this was like when you blocked everybody, whatever, and then you went to like you was hosting a live, whatever, and you said all the people who bullied you, whatever. But you clarified that you never said my name specifically, whatever. But we're gonna continue with the story. So then I was all like, okay. Then I woke up to you, blocking me. I was like, well, y'all, well, clearly it must be true. Then she called me a bully, whatever. So then, fast forward to Dee Dee,
I blocked everybody.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
blocked a lot of people.
Yeah,
I blocked you. I blocked Dee Dee. I blocked Observant. I blocked Joy. I think Mint. I blocked a lot of people even people I didn't even talk to. Indica. Like I never talked to Indica. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I really don't talk to you. And I still blocked you. The only one I kept. I'll tell you our secret. The only one I kept was Queen. Because Queen is, she's been good to me over the years. I didn't see no reason to let her go. She's always been good to me over the years. And that's not to say that, that everybody else hasn't had their positive inputs, but I needed to relinquish myself from certain spaces to like get my mind together and I have to move on. I have to get out of, I'm trying to get out of this goddamn space. I'm trying to evolve out of this space. That's what it is. And I have to let people go. I have to let people go that I've known for years. I have to.
But
that's how it's moving.
Yeah, so you don't think that's okay.
No, I mean, no. And I don't know anybody, no explanation. I don't. The way I'm moving is the way I'm moving. And I expect people to respect my boundaries the way that they want me to respect their boundaries. And the way I'm moving, I haven't spoken on anybody except the people I have a problem with who all of a sudden try to make a problem with me. And even after Izana said what she said, she didn't continue on with that shit. So I left Izana alone. Only one I had an issue with was Honey Biscuit coming into these goddamn lives trying to do weird shit. You know what I'm saying? And even that, I still give like days and days and breaks. And y'all tell me she still talked shit yesterday. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, come on, bro. Like, even Big Dick Vic. I mean, goddamn Vicky.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? Like, I think me and her had a heart to heart. Did we? I don't remember. I was fucked up. I ain't gonna hold you.
I feel that her going to live, just being herself. She can, like, you on the internet talking out big and bad, and I know.
Talking big and bad, but never threaten nobody on the internet. I ain't never threatened nobody on the internet. No. I ain't never threatened to pull up on nobody. Didn't threaten to hit nobody. Didn't threaten to beat up nobody. Didn't threaten like big and what are we talking about big and bad? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Maybe bad and big. I don't know.
Big and bad, like she's talking about like she's literally reversing the thing she said to me on me. She's saying I'm trying to pull up on her. She said I'm the one that gave my address for her to pull up on me. What are we talking about? Like y'all, like this shit's dumb. It's stupid. It's dumb. She's trying to make herself look like what are you trying to do? You're trying to reverse it. And you know that I didn't do she knows that I didn't do anything to her to facilitate this type of behavior. And she knows that. I didn't say anything to her directly to facilitate any of this behavior at all. And then everybody's looking at me like I'm fucking crazy because I get drunk on the internet and I'm a crash out on the internet. But bitch, if you're going to try and pull up on me, I'm absolutely going to crash out I'm gonna crash on the internet if you pull up on me on TikTok. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean? She's the one that's threatened me the entire time. She's threatened me the entire fucking time. And y'all looking at me like I'm fucking crazy. Why is that?
Well, that's a question for Honey Baby to answer. I don't think.
Yeah, but y'all was in the Discord with her for so long. Why didn't y'all ask her that fucking question?
Which question? I'm sorry.
The question why she was threatening me from the beginning.
Oh, baby, I wasn't there from the beginning, so that's the question.
Right. Okay. So I mean, like what? Why was Izana saying that she was gonna pull up on me too? Like y'all didn't ask her that. Nobody asked them that. Like that's why I blocked all of y'all motherfuckers.
Someone did,
God,
but
that's why I
I
blocked
don't.
every last one of you. That's why I blocked every last one of you. Because these hoes wanted to pull up on me and y'all didn't get asked no fucking questions, bro. Like that's why I blocked y'all.
Oh, I did have an issue, and I spoke about it. You don't remember? But you know they don't listen to me.
They don't listen to me either, Bold. They don't listen to me. They don't listen to me either. They don't listen to me either.
I feel
They
like
just think I'm just a drunk crackhead, like Honey Baby say, and a Big Dick Vic say, and everybody else say. The fuck? Like I'm just out here just being belligerent for no reason.
Wait, so never mind.
oh,
I'm sorry. No, I'm just so you blocked everybody. So the reason why you blocked everybody is because you wanted a peace of mind, correct?
Correct.
But then at the same time, you want them to check the people who threaten you.
No, they don't need to check anybody. I blocked them for peace of mind. They didn't need to check anybody. What I'm saying is after the fact, after I blocked everybody, that the next thing you know, I'm all of a sudden I'm a problem. Everybody got beef with me because I blocked them after what's been done to me, what's been said to me. And nobody gives a fuck what's been done to me or said to me. That's what I have a problem with.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about what I say in response. And that's all y'all get is my response. Y'all get my response and y'all think I'm the fucking issue. No, what about these bitches' fucking actions and they're fucking facilitating all of this shit? And I've been saying it from the beginning. You know, everybody else been seeing it but y'all. Aura seen it, Bronx seen it, Effie seen it, all my ops. All my ops have seen it. All the ops that y'all fucking hate have seen it, except y'all. That's the bullshit.
Well, Chaos, I'm not trying to be funny. I don't take them hoes seriously because them bitches will switch like the wind, bitch. Anybody who dislike me, bitch, they're gonna be like, eh.
I'm not saying that I'm aligning with them. I'm not saying I'm aligning with them, but I'm saying that I'm like literally like motherfucker. I'll go to Unbirthday DJ Live. I'll go to Unbirthday DJ Live and chill. That's where I'm going. I'm going to Aura Live. I'll sit in there in the comments. I'll come in the panel, make some coin. That's where I'm going. Like I'm not chilling with none of this shit no more, bro. Like all this stuff, like y'all trying to interrogate me on shit that I said, bro, but y'all ain't gonna check none of these shit that these bitches said on me. Like I'm not doing that. No, I'm not gonna be held accountable for the shit I said and nobody else is. No.
Bro, what is up with that picture?
wanted it up.
I told him put it up there. I said put it up there because Chaos is a motherfucking white motherfucking Pacific Islander Japanese sumo wrestler. God damn it.
You didn't see the other one I did, huh?
I'm late.
Oh my God. No, I know you did. I know you did. October.
What happened? Oh, sorry, I was trying to.
Bold is trying, but hold on, Vicky. Hold on, Vicky. Is Bold a coon? Yes or no?
Get out.
Not gonna telling Chaos to get out.
Is Bold a coon? Yes or no?
You
Bold a whole coon, and we know it. We know it. We know it. Why don't anybody want to say no more? October called Bold a coon. Vicky called Bold a coon. Why ain't nobody calling Bold
Wait,
a
I
coon?
called him a coon?
I think you called him a stupid motherfucker who is anti-black and like a lot of white racist white people. It sound like a coon to me.
When I said that?
You when you cussed him out. Remember?
Which time?
That time you cussed him out. Every time.
I mean, Chaos, you told him to drink an Ozempic smoothie. Like, do you think that he's still...
I don't listen. I have stuff. Y'all be trying to hold me accountable and stuff.
Hold you accountable. I'm just saying.
I don't.
I'm just saying. I just want y'all to
Let
say
them
the same things y'all said. I just want y'all to say the same things y'all said last time.
We want you to say what you said, baby.
I called him Ozempic. I said that
what?
he was trying to lose weight. I said he was trying to lose weight. Okay, I say what I said. He trying to lose weight to fuck one more time before he died, and that's why he drinking Ozempic smoothies. That's what I said.
Think about
and
that,
I called him a coon.
Oh wait, you called him a coon too?
Yeah.
Well, I said it for a reason.
Yeah, I said it for a reason too.
Like a reason.
I said it for a reason too. What you mean?
Yeah, I was celebrating her birthday, and there was a reason. So that was the reason I was celebrating.
The reason is that he allowed motherfuckers, white people, white racist people to come in his lives. Everybody else get called a coon. He allowed white racist people to come in his lives, control the lives, be moderators, let motherfuckers drop, say all types of weird shit.
People? I think all white people racist, but
Hey, hold on, but why'd you call him a coon?
why did I call him?
Yeah, why'd you call him a coon?
Because
if you ain't agreeing with what I'm saying.
No, I ain't just girl. Stop trying to create stuff out of nothing.
Oh, okay. Well, why'd you call him a coon?
You be overdoing it. That's like you're over.
Man, what'd you call him a coon for?
Why you damn? Do you?
I just want to know the answer.
The girl gonna answer her own question. Let me mute. The girl gonna answer the question for herself, honey.
Sure. October, why she call him a coon? October, why she call him a coon? October.
Why did I call him a coon? I don't know.
No, why did she call him a coon? October, why she call him a coon?
I believe, from my understanding, he allowed QB to say nigga, and he tried to like
like James with the hardy R? Oh, that guy that still coming to get gift? And all that
and
shit?
he tried to say that I think he said QB was Creole or something.
Why everybody saying that? Did you listen? He said she was black. He said she was
QB is more black than James, and James is still allowed in the space.
More black. I hate when non-blacks say that. Neither one of them are black. Period. Both of them should not be saying it. James got dropped. QB did not. I had to pay to drop her. That's the difference.
Oh.
She said her dad is black. That's why I said that.
No, but
well, cute and boss to let Luke in here.
And then I said, it don't matter. Chaos. Chaos. The problem is in that moment. I understand this is TikTok. A lot of people that said some fucked up shit and they still come in here. Cool. But if you're gonna say nigga, you should be dropped. You're not black. You're not black. You are not. QB made it very clear she's not black. She's trolling when she says she's black. And the same night, Bold, I sent you that link, which you, for some reason, you won't play it.
But that was your homegirl.
I did play. You wanted. Oh my god.
That's right. But even when we was friends on the phone, I told her she couldn't say. We got into it over the phone, talking about some real shit over the phone.
The clip you texted me earlier, and when I started.
Vicky, everything you're telling me, I feel what you're saying, but I do feel that you allowed her to say nigga.
No,
and you didn't check her. You didn't check on the phone.
Chaos, you want a problem, and you can have it, babes.
I just feel like you didn't check her.
No, you can't. You were not there because me and you have never been like that. Me and her was.
You never check her like that. You never check her like that.
Oh,
she ain't never said nigga in front of me, and I didn't say those.
I did, and you allowed me to say that. But anyway. I'm saying, Chaos, think what you want. None of y'all, you're not black. QB not black. I was black once, and she was black to you too.
Nobody was black.
Everybody was black one time.
I have text messages where I'm telling her she can't say the word.
Everybody was black one time.
I got proof that I corrected her.
Wait,
everybody was black one time.
I got proof that I told her she not
everybody was black one time.
I got proof that she can't say it.
It's okay.
Yeah, I got proof.
It's okay.
I mean, girl, are you okay?
Girl, you're
Still
good, man.
crying. You don't need my approval. If you
got all
want
the
to be
receipts. You
black,
got all
be
the
black.
screenshots.
You don't need my approval to be black.
Man, listen, man. We're gonna go. Me and
I
QB
even
gonna go
told bro
live.
what I said.
We gonna talk about all the times you said
Bro,
you allowed us to
you're
say
gonna talk by yourself,
the
Chaos.
N word,
You
and
are
we was all around
miserable.
you.
You
And we
are
was all
miserable. You are, and I told QB what I told QB.
just like Cascade. Just like
I
Cascade.
said to
Cascade, I said
QB,
I wasn't black.
I told QB, I said I'm not gonna drop you no more. Right after
And
she said the N word,
when
I
he said,
said,
well, I don't allow no
QB,
white
I'm not
people
gonna
to say
drop you
slurs
no more.
around me.
You can.
I don't let
No,
white
is that
people
why
say
you
slurs
invited me?
around
I'm
me.
not finna. What's she trying to do?
Nah,
She
y'all really.
She
Is
drunk or
Shantae
something?
black? Is Shantae black?
Oh, here we
I
go.
told Shantae she went black too today. I mean yesterday.
Is Rio black?
No, Rio's biracial.
No, Rio's biracial. Wait,
Yeah.
how is that? How is
Shantae is
that?
white
He
percent.
got a black. Hold
Wait,
on.
do you want to talk to
I got a
yourself?
black parent. I got a
You can
black
have
parent
it.
and a Puerto Rican white
Okay.
parent.
I'm gonna
We
go
got the
back to
same
my
parents.
movie. All right.
What? He got a black parent and a Puerto Rican white parent. I got the same parents. What's up? What's going on? Speak
We're
it.
talking
Speak
about
it.
biological, right?
Yeah, I'm not finna. What I'm not finna do is like do the screaming shit. She can have it every night. She want to argue about the same shit. That shit. Or she miserable? Get some dick or something. But like I said, race is based on phenotype, not who your parents are. And I just told Shantae that yesterday when me and her was showing our people. It's not about who your parents are. It's not about what you can say you're African, yeah. But when we talk about race, it's about the way you present. And none of y'all are black presenting. Rio looks more black than all y'all, to be honest. He looks browner than all y'all. Y'all are pale. You're pale. QB is pale. James is fucking white. Shantae already know it. Where's Shantae at? Me and her just had this conversation on her live yesterday when we was discussing the Coon video. So again, Bo, I don't know why you been inviting me when cause she just be want to argue for no reason. I'm good. I'm done. She can have it.
Rio's black biracial. But bold. Remember when you said that Rio was a white Latino that shouldn't say the word, the N word? Remember that?
Yeah, I got the backdrop when we said mixed blood. I still got that
Yeah.
backdrop.
So Bold doesn't believe that Rio's black. Now what?
I didn't say that.
You did say that. You did say that because you don't believe that Rio is black because you said that you don't understand why these white Latinos are saying the N word and you were referring to Rio.
No, well, I was talking about the other break that we had a breakdown
You
of
were talking about Rio. You were talking
No,
about
it was
Rio.
another cast of people that Becky can vouch for.
You were
'Cause
talking about Rio because Rio was ghosting you on the goddamn gifts and all that shit. You were talking about Rio.
Oh, I don't remember. You had to pull up the tape.
Man, please.
Pull up
That
the
was
tape.
when you and Rios. That was when you and Rios was going through a hard time. I don't get the clips.
I blocked Rio several times. Remember the first time?
Right. And you called him a white Latina that shouldn't say the N word. That's what you said. That's what you said, Bold.
Was he blocked then?
Yes, he was blocked. He was
Okay.
absolutely blocked. Yup, that was around that time, early 2025. I want to say maybe
Stranger Things,
spring.
Bo? Did you watch
No.
Stranger Things?
Did you do this? I'm
Did you
at the
finish?
third. I'm on 3.
You on 3? Okay.
But I feel like Rio blocked you too, Vicky, because you said he wasn't black.
Oh.
Did you watch Stranger? Like,
I remember,
how are
but
you
nobody
liking it?
remember that Rio blocked Vicky because she said he wasn't black.
That's why I'm up.
Nobody remembers that.
Stranger Things. I don't know. I think Stranger Things was good.
Oh no, we ain't going
There
to.
was
Okay, I
like
love
a
Stranger
second
Things.
season. I mean, the
Yeah, I
second
love
season
Stranger
was
Things.
good too, but the third one wasn't that good to me.
Right. But remember when you said Rio wasn't black? Remember when you called? Remember we called all these black people tethers?
She says that all the time.
Yeah, I know, because all black people ain't black. They all tethers and not black, and everybody's not black.
Just get
Except
your
Vicky.
receipts, Chaos. Just get receipts.
Please, Vicky. Oh my goodness. You know that I'm your troll. I'm your troll.
I mean, if that's
Like
what you want.
it's never gonna be different than this. This is what it's gonna
if
be.
you're
And
happy.
in October, I
as
love
you're
you.
happy,
Just
girl.
stay out of it, please.
As long as
But
you're happy,
I'm here
See, there you
October
talking.
go
never
again,
involved
mentioning me.
herself.
See, there you go again, chaos. Like, what
Okay,
I'm
I'm
literally
sorry.
like,
October. I'm not bad.
You involve
This is exactly
people.
what I'm saying. That's why I'm starting to believe them hoes. Like when they said that you submit me as a bully, because like I'm so confused how you got me wrong.
I did that. Right now. And I apologize. But hey, Big D Vic, bitch.
Bo, what happened with the one and why she was saying
The
that?
one don't like you either. How about that? I ain't gonna speak for her. Let her bring her ass in here anyway.
What you mean? What happened with her?
When she was in the what
I think she do like you.
It was a trade
But
live. They was
you,
throwing
but
them
you
out
know what
there.
I talked to the
you're
one
gonna
off
piss
the
her off.
app.
I think you're
The
gonna
one
piss
off
her
the
off
app.
like Spicy. Like you pissed off
She did
Spicy that
what?
one time.
I said I talked to the one off the app. So I'm not worried
You
about that.
stopped talking to the one off the app. So
No,
you guys are not in cahoots.
I said I talked to her off the app. Like that's my girl. I talked to her off.
Okay.
So I don't have to. I have to go to the source if I have something to say.
Okay.
Like you and Vicky used to do in the old days, Chaos.
No, we only talked one time. Me and Chaos only talked
Oh.
one time.
Man, we talked for like 3 days. We talked for like 3
No, we
days.
didn't. We did
We
not
talked
have
about like six. We talked about like
conversation.
6 days, man. 6 days.
Why you lying, girl?
Like be like 6 days.
Man,
You
you
know,
didn't have nothing to
it was
talk
like
about.
it was
You was
like 1-2
good.
days and then off,
Yeah,
and then it
then
was
we
like
only had
another
one
day, and then it was like
conversation.
off, and then it was like
We
another
had
day.
one conversation. That was when that
We had
damn
a couple
gave me your
days. We had a
number
few days.
so
We
you
had a
could
couple
get off the
days.
panel, girl.
It
You
was
lying.
like a couple
Man,
days.
you ain't never held no conversation
Oh my
outside of that
goodness,
one time.
big dick, big
Man,
want to
you
lie
ain't
so
never
bad.
been friends. Like,
Big,
stop.
listen, man.
You want to be my friend
Every time
so
you go off app
bad.
with somebody, you be finicky and weird. You do.
No, me and you
Anyway,
don't ever. We weren't like that. We
hey
talked
man.
one
At the end of the
time.
day, at the end
We
of the
just
day,
wasn't chaos.
when
We
they
just wasn't.
find the clip of you, me, and Manny, and you defending me in Ubi One's live,
So what? What?
that be the
I
motherfucking
don't hide
draw.
that.
That be the draw of the
I
month.
defended. People
That be
defended
the
me
drawing money.
too.
That be the big dick. Vic was defending chaos, saying nigga all over the live, all
No, it
over the
wasn't about
live.
nigga. You was drunk.
We
You was
protect
drunk.
black women. She said we protect black women.
Why do I have to think
Women
you black,
all
y'all?
over. We protect
Everybody
black
else can think
women.
you're
Who
black.
said
We
that?
protect black women. Vicky
They
did.
can have it. I don't know.
Big
It's
dick
too
Vic did. We
late.
protect black
Yeah, my
women. We
kids,
protect black
my baby
women.
boy sleep. I can't do
Listen, when
that.
they put that live on the goddamn YouTube, Hobby is so justified. Swear to God.
What? That's not gonna make you black.
No, it made me black because you said I was black. You don't make me black because you said I was black.
You
Yep,
not.
yep. You the face of B1.
Vicky.
You the face of B1, girl.
You're not black, baby.
What's crazy, man, is that you fuck with a Trinidadian Nicki Minaj, and that bitch ain't black either. She a tether. What the fuck you talking about? You Barb? You a fucking Barb. You a fucking Barb for a tether, bitch. You a Barb for a tether, bitch. Like, what you talking
She
about?
wouldn't be the first one. She wouldn't be.
Hey, man, she wouldn't be the first one, but y'all motherfuckers hate
A
motherfucking
lot of
damn
y'all
Cardi
that ain't
B.
from over here.
You
A lot
hate
of y'all
Cardi
with
B.
an
You
immigrant.
hate the fuck out of Cardi B because she a Dominican. But you fuck with a Trinidadian named
Cardi B
motherfucking
ain't
Nicki Minaj,
Dominican.
bitch.
Cardi B not Dominican.
Bitch.
And I don't hate Cardi B. I got music by Cardi B.
You pick and choose. That's my thing with you fucking
You don't
FBAs.
even
Y'all
know
pick and
me.
choose
You
y'all
don't even
tethers.
know me.
Y'all pick and choose y'all tethers, man. Pick and choose y'all tethers,
Because
bro.
that's not what
You
tether
pick and
means,
choose your
chaos.
tethers. What tether
Let me
you
get
want to be
chaos.
attached?
Let me get
Look.
bro. Let me get Showtime. Stop
Let me
making
get
it work.
showtime, because I've been drinking all the wine out my fridge. I've been drinking all that shit. Bold.
I ain't had no wine, chaos. I'm sorry. I'm sober. I heard you pouring up though. I heard that glass clink. But get like me, baby. I'm sober. And I've been getting ready for a strike. I can't afford to have no drinks or no drugs. But my thing is this: everybody not a tether. We only call people that's tethers people that undermine us. People with immigrant backgrounds that undermine Black Americans. People that try to do stuff like the Nigerian governor that's running for governor that tried to veto reparations. Also another governor with an immigrant background that says he wants to get rid of Black History Month because it's divisive. Those are tethers. Tethers are people, Black immigrants that try to assimilate with our culture. I'm sorry, y'all, I'm in a bed. our culture and undermine us. That's it. Every person with an immigrant background is not a tether. Understand that. Y'all use that word so wrong. Y'all hear us use it. Y'all use it wrong. Y'all say we call everybody a tether. No, we don't. We only call black immigrants tethers that try to undermine us while they cosplay us. That's it. Undermine our plight. I say it every time. You can ask Bo. If you need an FBA class or a class on tetherism, I can help you, Chaos.
Tetherism. We have tetherism classes, Chaos.
Yeah.
Man, if y'all think that lady is over here damn striking and her voice is running out because
Oh
she
my
ain't drinking and hollering at
Oh
her
my
fucking
God.
boyfriends in the streets, y'all boy.
Mm.
Where do you get this
I'm
information
in the
from,
bed.
Chaos?
No, I'm working the strike, Chaos. I'm not the one
No,
striking.
Jesus
I'm
Christ,
working the
man.
strike. I'm the one
But
working the strike.
that's why her voice is
I
out.
can show you what my checks look like.
Yeah. Oh man. Hey, show us the checks. Hell yeah.
Yeah, over 35.
I know that's right. Oh
Over 35
shit,
a week.
girl.
Don't play with me.
No, I know your checks looking bigger than mine. No, I'm a broke bitch.
I don't know. You said that, man.
No, I said that. Yeah, let me see that shit.
You said you were broke.
I'm a broke bitch. Hey man, I was on the Christmas
You
fund. You
say
know
you
I'm a
work for
broke
like
bitch.
who is that?
Wait a minute.
October. Who is that?
I'll tell you.
Name is
No,
Laser.
laser.
No, I'm in the bed. When I woke up, y'all know when I wake up, like it'd be hard for me to sleep.
Oh my God,
So
it's a white man on the panel. Oh,
roll
sorry.
Oh
straight
my
over,
god.
roll straight over to an invite by Bo, and that's how I came in here.
Hey Bo, why are you running for people? Why aren't they in this panel? Like, what's going on?
So you rolled
Oh,
over.
Bo, did you block all the youngsters? Is that what
No,
happened?
you asked me that when you came in here. Oh my God.
That girl
Oh,
desperate for some mess.
because it feels like there's nobody in here.
She wants
Well,
some mess so
maybe
bad.
they
Hey,
were taking.
October, did he block all the youngsters? Is what's going
Vicky, shut
on?
up, Vicky.
I
Because he been talking about I've been running. He been
look,
talking about I've been running. I've been running.
look.
Shut
Oh, what
up.
did you
She
block all
wants
the
some mess
youngsters
so
for? Like, what's
bad.
going
She
on?
wants some mess
Vicky,
so
I'm about to
bad.
pee. Shut up.
Here's the mess right
So
here.
What's
that you and
wrong?
I would,
Vicky, hold on.
you
Vicky
know,
done called you a coon and now all the youngsters
but
is blocked? What's going
yeah,
on?
yeah.
Oh my
You
God.
ain't shit. Pure. You're not shit to me. And then people, I did get everybody's text
Oh man,
messages,
damn,
and
bro. If you want Honey
she
Baby
was
in here,
talking
then
about me,
invite
but I
Honey
was
Baby. Like,
enjoying
what the
my
fuck?
family.
Like, what's going on?
When I was raising my children, I never dropped my children off at my mom's house. I
That's
always had
crazy.
my children.
Your
I took
babies
care
didn't
of
have
my
no
children
grandma? That's a
from
crazy
head to toe,
flex.
A to Z.
Ain't that a crazy
It'd be
flex?
nice just to be able to just drop your child off for hours on hours with you not doing nothing, and your mama taking care
Hey,
of your
October,
child.
your
And
babies
I
ain't
don't
got
know
no
what that
grandma?
feels like because I took care of my
Oh, my
shit.
parents are alive.
So,
Yeah.
all right.
Oh, Vicky, you don't have no grandma?
Uh-oh.
Oh, Vicky, you don't have no grandma?
Those are probing questions.
Oh. Oh, nobody like what is the flex on not having a grandma? That's a weird flex. Damn. October, am I still crazy? October?
I think we're all mad.
But I want to ask you a question. Is it crazy that
Grandma.
hold on, I'm an only child. Let me give you a background story. I'm an only child. So my son, like my son and my mother live in the same like vicinity. So if grandma come and pick up her grandchild, who am I to stop her? Is that a problem for y'all?
No, I see no problem with that.
Right. Because that's her only grandchild. I'm her only daughter, and that's her only grandchild. Now what?
Well, everybody's dynamic is different. We know that.
I know, but I just think it's weird that your flex is that, oh my God, how dare you let your son live and have a second room with his grandmother in her own fucking house? What? My son has 2 bedrooms, ho, in 2 different households, bitch. What? He is perfectly privileged on every aspect, ho, and I will never be sorry for that. What do you mean? You got TVs, motherfucking artwork all over his fucking apartment rooms. What?
So you didn't cancel Christmas like Bex has been telling everybody.
Dude, let me tell you something. Beck shamed me. Beck shamed me for the gifts. All the gifts that I got my son, she shamed me for them. They were all science projects, books, and there was some little odds and ends. Like he got candy for his stocking stuffers. He got a little game for him and me to play, a little card game. But a majority of his gifts were absolutely educational. And they were over, and I bought him $300 worth of shit. Like, fuck out of here, bitch.
Chocolate Duchess.
And none of them items were electronic, bitch.
Bex was, she just was trying to give her opinion.
Oh, wow.
The book sets that I bought alone, were $175.
And all kinds of other stuff. So we're good. We're gonna.
Not the DD part. That's crazy.
Where I'm gonna be okay. I just think, yeah, she went too far.
Yeah.
I went too far. I went too far. Okay.
Who went too far?
I went too far. How did I go too far? Can anybody tell me how I went too far? What did I say? What did I say to initiate anything between me and Honey Baby? Can anybody pull up that clip? Nobody? Anybody?
Because you hurt Kay's feelings.
I hurt Kay's feelings. And that's what enticed her to put hands on me.
Correct.
Oh, okay. And I became this hard bitch online because this bitch wanted to pull up on me, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. After this other hard bitch said that she was gonna pull up. Hold on. After this other hard bitch already said she had my address, correct?
She gonna fly out. Yeah.
She said she was gonna fly out and she had my address, correct?
Yes, per Nick's live, right?
Correct. Right. So, what say the rest of the panel?
I'm hungry.
Okay. I just want everybody to know that everybody's hungry after this thing. Right? Yeah, I'm hungry too. Cause you know what? Cause the as far as I heard, the taste was gonna be slapped out of my mouth. That's what I heard. And I feel like every time drunk chaos get on this motherfucker and sober chaos get on this motherfucker, it's always gonna be like, I'm gonna slap the taste. Can you play that clip, Bold? Play that clip. I'ma slap the taste out of her mouth. Where's that clip?
Who said that?
Honey Biscuit.
I gotta find it. Y'all have so many pages. Slap the taste out of your mouth.
Well, to be fair, Ethy said he's going to, and I quote, bitch slap me. So I'm still waiting for that.
Yeah, hey man, we just waiting for bitch slaps. Me and October still waiting for bitch slaps.
What's up, Bo? I'm not yelling. I'm in the bed. What's up, Bo?
Vicky got a couple bitch slaps coming her way too. Vicky, what about them bitch slaps you gonna get?
What's up, Bo? You called my name.
I heard a couple people gonna pull up to your motherfucking address.
I ain't saying nothing. I'm trying to find this video.
Oh, it has an address.
I don't tell you who's gonna pull up to your address because I don't fucking like you. And I told him to record it and share it to me so I can put it on YouTube for Didi or Bold or Aqua later.
Wait, Bold has an address?
I'm here before she...
No, Bo got a YouTube channel. Bo got a YouTube channel. So when Vicky get touched, I just want them to send me the video. So when Vicky get touched, I can post it on all the algorithms on YouTube that I know.
So you wish to see harm on a black woman?
That shit is always.
Huh?
No, I said, so you wish to see harm on a black woman?
No, I just don't like her, and I don't owe her what's gonna happen to her on the day it happens.
Oh my God.
Okay. I'm too tired to react, so it's about to be 4 a.m.
You too for you too, October? I saw I had too much seafood. Oh my gosh. Play the clip, Bo.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm not listening. Listen, don't worry about what she's saying.
It'll charge up for a second, but then when I get on the.
Can you hear me now?
Okay, now I hear you. What you.
I don't even know what clip. What clip am I looking for?
No, I just thought you was playing something. I was just saying, but if you didn't, then shoot, you ain't got to.
I'm trying to find the slap clip.
You said they
I
gonna
got the
stop.
fly clip. We got the. No.
Those year in after hours. That's what I'm saying. I gotta text her. I'm gonna text her. I don't know what's going on. I wasn't in that live. I don't fuck with Twit, so I gotta text her. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, I thought somebody was talking about dick videos. I don't know.
Yeah, it's supposed to
Tell
like.
that bitch
Yeah.
I'm looking for her. And if I have to, I will fly to where the fuck she is.
Oh gosh, you're gonna find her.
Yeah, because I know exactly where she lives.
Oh, honey baby.
Honey baby.
And I'm not playing.
But she has children.
God.
Wait, y'all chill.
I don't give a fuck.
No, let's not talk about it. It's us versus them. Who you think?
Okay, that's up. Uh-oh. Why is it quiet in here?
What you doing?
Playing clips. I'm
Oh
playing.
my gosh, y'all! It's another. These strikes is crazy, man. I feel like the worst time to like for these people to
And what happened? I talked about it.
Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
What did you tell?
That's crazy.
Oh, go ahead, Bo. I was just saying. I was just. You was playing a clip. But that's what I'm saying. So, Bo, so the one don't come in here no more? I'm gonna have to text her and see what's up.
Go ahead. I didn't find that shit. Bop, 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 bop. She got a strike coming up, y'all. She got these strikes.
The president.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. People don't really know what strikes are, and they'll be like, they think I'm saying that I'm striking. That's not what I mean. I'm like, oh my gosh. Ashley.
But have more.
That's that same night. That's that same night, Ashley. That she was
Yesterday.
going from live. Yeah. Going from live to live, getting trolled.
When we talking about QB,
She got ate up so bad, man. I said, damn. Every live you go in.
y'all can't eat up QB, man. She crazy. She crazy, man. She crazy, man. You can't move that lady unless y'all move her to herself. Unless y'all move to herself. Unless y'all move to herself unaliving. I think y'all should just leave her alone.
Ashley, why you didn't get the other ones?
I'ma be the first one to say it, man. Y'all need to leave that lady alone before y'all make that lady unalive herself on this damn app. How about that? Leave that lady alone.
Yes, why don't you leave everybody alone? Nobody bothers you.
I mean, y'all black, bro. We just show up on panels
You
together. Like,
come
what do you
over
mean, bro?
here, all drunk and annoying. Like, shut
So
up.
what, man? I'm not unblocked. Like, me and you are blocked. Like, what? Every time that lady come up here, like, nobody does to me what they do to that lady, bro. Nobody does that shit. And I don't do to you what that lady does to y'all and vice versa. So let's not pretend like we the same people.
Ashley,
Let's not
remember
pretend like don't try and compare me to
Ashley.
QB. That's not what this
Oh
is.
my
And
God.
it's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same.
Can I talk
So
to
let's not
Ashley?
do that.
Can I talk to Ashley? Okay.
Okay. Right. It's not the same.
All right. Damn. She gonna give me a headache.
God damn, bitch.
Right, Florida.
I mean,
Right, bestie. I swear, like.
bestie, hold on. When did we become best? Hold on. Am I the new spicy?
Why she can't
Remember when you say you don't fall out with friends, you fell out with that one friend?
Right, Florida.
Hey, bro. Vicky, it's crazy that you say that we don't know each other, but I know you, bitch.
That's what I'm not talking to you. Please, just leave me alone.
Bitch, it's crazy. It's crazy that you say we don't know each other, but we do, though. Isn't that wild?
Why are you so obsessed with me?
I ain't obsessed with you, hoe, bitch. Like, I know you, bitch. We've been chilling before the youngsters. We've been in spaces before.
Why were you
We've
mentioning
been in
youngsters?
spaces since 2021, hoe. Like, what?
Okay, Chaos, it's all right. Pipe down.
Shut up.
Calm down, okay? Hold on, look at her in the chat. Look at QB in the chat talking about some Bex contributes nothing. That's funny. No matter what Bex do, no matter what live she go to, people always following her to troll.
Yo, Bex is a motherfucker. Never mind. I don't even want to talk about stupid ass.
No matter what live, I swear the one that ran her to pop and she still got trolled yesterday. Like, I don't know. I ain't got an issue with Bex, but that shit funny.
Bex was being trolled today in Trey's live.
Again, that's what I'm saying. Again, like, what? You ain't gonna be able to go nowhere.
She's trying to reinvent herself, but yes,
This one.
you're not gonna
You didn't even get no good screenshots.
Yes, I did. This one's funny, and this one.
She's looking like, who are you guys talking to? You're not talking to me. You're talking to who? You talking to who? Just,
Look at this one.
Cassie.
And this one's funny too.
I think it was an accident. The sassy person.
Balls are showing.
I don't think they meant to come up.
What the fuck is Bex?
This one's good too.
Ashley, is that you?
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, bro. I fucking hate you.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, yo, did you know that Bold is putting up pictures of us in your hair all over TikTok?
What?
Yeah. He's being weird. He's combining us with your likeness.
Shut the hell up. You talking about this? Why don't you like it, Chaos?
He's combining us with fucking Ashley's likeness. That's what he's doing.
What is this?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
That's Chaos.
Right? Put up Haifa. Put up Haifa. Put up Cat. Put up everybody else.
Cat.
Put up August.
You're doing this to white people?
Cat.
Are you doing this to white people? Please say no.
No, he's doing it to both black, biracials, and white people.
Not white people. Come on, man.
He's doing it to everybody.
Yeah, DeRosa. We need to take his AI away.
That's the picture I prefer. Like, be honest. Be honest. Be honest on what you really see me as. You feel me? Don't put up that bullshit. Don't try and make me look like Ashley with green lipstick.
Who did that? Now who did that, Bo?
No, now put that white woman picture up of Vicky that you made. Put up that white woman picture of Vicky that you made. Do that. Do that.
All the bold little troll pictures of me. He got bad.
Put up that white Sierra picture looking ass Vicky. Yeah, go find that one. And now call him a coon after that. Call him a coon after that. Yeah. There we go. There go the one.
Chaos, you haven't seen the real picture I got?
There we go. Boom. I need that.
You haven't seen the real one? Hold on. Let me show you.
That's a good picture, Vicky. That's a damn Vicky.
Hold on. Look at the one where I was so surprised that he used that hair color because I have a real photo with that color in my hair. Okay.
Hold on. What? I thought you didn't wear wigs.
That's not a wig. I don't wear wigs. This is a sew wig. And this was years ago. Oh shit.
Hold on. She it blacked out. Hold on. Put it back up there.
It's because hold on. Let me go back. This one. This I was.
That's 20. A damn wig.
That's not a wig. I was 20.
That's what I'm gonna tell everybody.
Oh well, that's fine. But yeah, I was 20 in this picture. I didn't have any children, and it's at the bottom of my Facebook page. I'm sure everybody's seen it. But I was
damn. There's an Adam's apple too. I'm gonna circle that.
Oh my God.
I mean, of course,
don't do that.
You can go ahead, baby. I was 20. I was 119 pounds, and I was poking my head up to take a picture because I was sexy. But I was like, "Damn, that's crazy how he got an AI picture with that hair color." This is my first time wearing blonde in my hair a little bit, and I was like, "That's a good picture."
I know you a barb. I know you do that barb shit.
I did better.
That ain't no barb shit. I wasn't even dressing like no celebrity dude. My sister picked that hair color out, and then I was like, okay, I'll do it. And then
all y'all a bunch of barbs.
I mean, what do you want us to say?
Y'all cult.
Okay, yes. All right, girl.
I can't fight with you. I'm too tired.
You fighting with yourself. That's why you tired.
Whatever. Shut up. Ashley, help. God damn it.
So what are you drinking?
Somebody go get James.
I heard the clink. So what are you drinking?
Yeah, I'm drinking wine. I know I'm feeling my butt. Listen, hold on. This is the Christmas bottle. This is the Christmas bottle. Hold on, this is the Christmas bottle. Y'all ain't gonna make fun of my Carla Rossi. I don't give a fuck.
You're not drinking no wine. That was liquor.
Yeah, let them Carla Rossi. Curly.
I can't see it. Hold on, put it in the big.
Look, that shit was over here. That shit was over here somewhere.
I'm doing white face bald.
It was over here during our Christmas time.
You drink that type of wine?
Whatever, man. Listen, man. Listen. This was $17.98.
Damn, that's cheap. Oh my gosh. Do you feel sick after you drink that?
Hell no, because I was drinking Jose Cuervo.
You don't be throwing up?
Nah, I don't throw up on that girl. Man,
I'm saying when shit be too cheap, I cannot. Now when I first
what the fuck is my name? Cat? The fuck?
I'm saying when I first
feminists, working hard to establish basic rights for women, and you have
you can be kicked again with another galaxy.
All right. So, I just caught the tail end of you talking. My name is whatever. Agent pronouns, please.
Can I see your face, bro?
No, you cannot. I mean, if you go on my profile, you can look at my face.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So what's your agent pronouns?
I'm 39 and I'm he, him, bro.
Oh, okay. Nice, bro. What is your issue, bro?
I wasn't even talking to you.
Oh, well, I figured maybe I could talk to you.
Can I see a pic? Can you put on your picture?
Or you just have some weird...
Listen, this is not the area for flexing and all that good shit. So nobody has to turn their cameras on.
Oh, sorry.
Just get on with why you came back. You obviously wanted to come back. Just
listen. If you want to have like a Mew or a Mog off, believe me, I'd win. But anyways, let's stick to this.
Wait.
I'm Mog.
Whoa.
I'm Mog you. Anyways.
Another cigarette, bucko.
Hey. Don't say that.
Or is that your titties?
Yeah, you can't name substances.
Anyways, so what is your problem?
There is the XL of the cigarette. There we go. Called it.
It's not that, but okay. So what is your problem?
Guys, I'm vaping. Yes. So what's up? What's your question?
Yeah. What? Jesus fuck, dude. I hate it.
I was talking to Ashley. I have no idea why you're talking to me.
Anyways, so what is your issue?
Ma'am, again, I was talking to Ash.
I go by he, him.
Oh, he's upset because I'm not giving him attention. Yeah,
That's right.
I'm taking a little bit of a break. Like,
ma'am, I sent you a Galaxy. I'll send you another one. Go ahead. I mean, it ain't no thing. It's $10, dude.
Anyways, okay. Would you like to talk
anyway, what's your question, Bucko? What's up?
Yeah, Bucko. My question is, what is your issue with the prompts, Bucko?
So I gave this scenario earlier. Did you hear it?
No, I try not to listen to you guys as best as possible.
Oh, okay. So why are you asking what I'm up here for if you didn't even listen to me?
Well, would you just like to
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, okay. Well,
Cool.
Go ahead. Talk.
No, I'm good, man.
Speak.
I'm talking to her.
Good boy.
Oh my goodness.
Keep speaking. That's not nice. Okay.
He's so mean. He sounds so tough.
yeah, you're gonna have to send more than a Galaxy if you're wanting like a one-on-one conversation with me for that to continue. Just to let you know.
But like you okay, understood.
Anywhoosie, my name is Chicka Slim Shady. What would you like to talk about?
Where are you from, man?
I'm from the United States.
Very cool, man.
Yeah, let's try to stay on subject here. I lose track easily.
What's the subject?
Yeah, it's whatever you want to talk about. Any of the three prompts.
I'm gonna go with "We Don't Need You," if that's okay with you. So do you agree? So who's we?
As in,
you women or who?
Well, I'm not a woman. How old are you again?
I'm 39. How old are you?
Okay, this is tragic.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You
No way, this guy's 39.
Yeah, Gen X, stand up. No.
Oh yeah, just like what's his name?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, dude, that was great. Let's go.
I mean, this 39-year-old couldn't figure out the camera off for 2 times in a row.
Yeah,
so
dude.
like,
Hell yeah, so good. So anyway, what's up?
Yeah. So go ahead. Just. Oh my god.
So again, who's we? Like
it's we.
We. You don't know what we is?
Damn, man. 39 and you don't know what we is?
Brother, you shouldn't talk. Look at your picture, bro.
Look at it. I know you like to look at it.
Good Lord. Cam up, brother. Cam up.
Oh, brother.
Cam up, dude.
talking to the
guaranteed
one
you're
exactly,
5 foot fucking 9.
Hold on. If you want to judge profiles,
that's funny.
If you want to judge profiles, look
guy.
at the one that's giving a dead look, like a death look at the camera, and look at the one that's like actually showing his.
Dude, get off his nuts, Dad. Yeah. Get off his nuts.
Mud, I'm not gonna lie. Anonymous mogs you.
See, my name is Bully Mud, but it gets to a point. Okay, we don't.
Okay.
To a certain
bully me, bro. Quit bullying me, dude.
All right, you know what? You're right. Okay, so go ahead and do whatever the fuck you want to do. What's your issue with the
who
first
is we?
Yeah, we.
We. It means
Regarding we don't need you, who is we? It's not that
we.
hard.
Yeah,
We.
it's not hard.
We is typically used as a collective.
We.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay.
So if you could.
So if I'm new in this group, right? Let me break it down for your dumb ass. Right?
Where is the baby lion? That's a great question.
Where's the what?
Nothing. Why are you here?
I mean, because I sent a galaxy, ma'am.
Okay.
If you need money, I can send another one.
I mean, if you're offering.
Right.
I know you need money, bro, but I'm good.
Wait, I got a question. Do you have
What's
like
up?
a personal vendetta against me? Like as soon as I
mean,
came up with
I could use the money too.
Anybody that
Everybody
I
could
mean,
use the
why
money.
do you have a weird
Why don't you
where's
get the
your
solve?
picture, bro? Where's your picture?
What do you mean?
Obligated to put a profile pic with your
Here
face.
his boyfriends go. He's not.
Dude, if you wanna like jork it to me, like just look at my.
Yeah, why
profile.
do you want to see his face so bad? You don't think that's a little weird?
Sussy baka.
Dude, that is weird. You're right. My bad for asking. That's weird.
So why is it so hard for you to understand we?
Time out.
Who is
That's
the
the problem.
brother? So again,
time out. Flag on the play.
let's say
Time out.
that I walked into
Time out. Time out.
Okay, time out. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
Sir, it's sir. God, I just lost track again.
Yeah, I bet you did. Go ahead. Let's think
Just
about
a
it.
reminder. Just a reminder. It's a galaxy to kicking up. Just a reminder.
Yeah. So I want to know why the hostility towards me is
okay. Oh, now you're gonna take that stance. Okay.
It was just like kind of like as soon as I joined.
I get it. No, I have no idea why I have hostility towards you.
Do you want to know what I look
From the
like?
moment you came up here, brother. Never mind. No,
I asked for age and pronouns.
I keep on thinking. My name is Mud. I keep on thinking about your scenario, your story there, and there's one thing that I found a problem with right from the word go, and it's the scenario itself.
Okay.
Going into a bar. Just think about it.
Okay.
So you want to sit here and say, let me give you a scenario, but the scenario itself is not even that valid.
Okay.
So did you want to move on with a different story or different scenario?
Well, you didn't like it? I'm guessing.
No, because never mind. I'm not going to explain myself.
May I ask why you didn't like it, sir?
Oh my, what is your deal?
He's a very angry little man, isn't he?
I was just asking him what he. Okay, all right.
I think he's 5'5". Mud. So let me ask you this: Why are you giving?
Why didn't you like?
Why are you giving a story?
Because you're going into a bar hoping to have intoxicated women fall
Dude,
into
that
your
was
arms.
not okay. So obviously you didn't get the point.
Well, I did get the point. You went into a bar.
I went into a bar, so you weren't listening. Okay.
Well, the story holder was whatever.
Bud, listen. It was a broad statement of men and women, right? I guess you didn't get that. I'm sorry.
This.
I mean, I can drop.
I would not be opposed to it.
You promise?
I promise you can go.
All right, man. What are you drinking, ma'am?
Don't worry about it.
Ooh, that's soda. It's not good. Drink tequila.
It's needed. It's definitely needed. That's for sure.
Understood. You don't like me. That's okay, man.
No, you don't like me.
You can send something to all of us if you want to stay up here.
That's not happening.
Okay. Bye.
The requirement was for what? I sent you a galaxy.
That doesn't give you unlimited time up here.
Okay. All right.
I'm worth more than that.
I understand. I did never disrespect you.
People can revoke consent as well. I don't know if you know that or not.
Understood. I mean, if that's how this live goes, that's crazy. I didn't ever. The only one I don't like. Actually, I love all of you. How about that? Even fuck boy with the.
You mean care for all of us? I don't think you love any one of us. I think you care for us.
I do.
Yeah, weird attachment style. Hi, Dale.
Hi, Uncommon.
How are you?
Oh, I'm doing very well.
Is
I'm
everybody
actually,
that comes up here gonna like be on your nuts?
that's
we're not-
crazy. That's
we're not
crazy.
doing
The
that.
beginning
We're
of
not-
your
yeah.
sentence just happened to align with the middle of mine.
Yeah, we're not cutting off Dale.
How are you, Uncommon?
You know, I was doing good. I was watching South Park, and then I joined the live because I had to come out to the garage, and then, you know, I just get bombarded by hostility for some fucking reason. I don't even know why.
Brother,
but
South Park. Have you ever watched The Office by chance? Sorry. Okay. I can see how that was out of line. Is The Office not an amazing show?
No, not really.
Really?
You're 39 acting like a whole ass child up here.
He's 39
Hey, Lotus.
begging for
this is-
attention.
This is a perfect example of a man child. At 39.
Begging for
Crazy.
attention. I love it.
Dude, you guys are coming at me hard, dude.
No, trust me, nobody is coming anywhere near
I
you.
love you guys, bro.
Yeah.
Thank you, Fiona.
This is the toughest you got, though, ma'am. These he, she, kind of a whatever's.
Yeah, it is.
Is this it?
Paige.
Is this
I
it?
know. I never do this. It's like an interesting experiment, I guess. I don't know.
This is awesome. I like it. Dale, what's up, man? What's up, bud?
Sorry, I don't talk to man child.
Dale. By the way, Dale. Really? Your name is Dale?
why are you so fucking angry? What is your
Dude,
problem?
I'm not angry. I swear to goodness.
What's wrong with my name, man?
It's just
Isn't your name fucking Mud?
yeah.
And you're gonna come at me for my name?
Yes, ma'am. But my name is made up on the TikTok universe, right? But your name is Dale in real life, dude.
How do you know that?
That's a very good point.
Crazy, a 22-year-old schooling a 39-year-old.
You schooled me, brother. You got me.
Oh yeah.
You got me.
Anyways, really quick, Ashley, if you'd like me to drop so you can create room for others.
No, I can drop.
I'm not opposed to that at all.
Promise.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to you dropping either my name, something or other.
You don't remember my name?
If we can keep tapping the screen, contribute to the gift goal, share out, give love to the panel. And again, we're so close to 50 super fans. We're to 50 super fans.
I'll send you
I'm gonna
another
do
one.
After dark again.
I'll send you another one.
When we get to 50 super fans, and I'll pin that. We're gonna do after
There you
dark.
go,
again.
ma'am.
Thank you.
Wouldn't that work as a galaxy to drop him?
Yeah, are you trying to drop yourself?
Talk a lot of shit. I apologize.
I don't think hate is the right word.
Oh my goodness, it goes deeper than that.
I mean, I don't know you well enough to hate you yet, but I mean, you seem to highly dislike me for some weird reason.
No. I was okay. Let's back up.
Good, walk it back.
Listen, he keeps saying you send, but you haven't. I just sent it. I sent two. Whoever just said that, I sent 2 galaxies.
Mud. So would you like to talk about the
I sent
prompts?
2 galaxies, ma'am.
Would you like to talk about the prompts?
Brother, we already tried this and you didn't like my question because you have to. So listen to me real quick. And I'm not talking down to anybody. Please understand what I'm asking, okay? So please understand. Let's take somebody who's never been in a certain
All right,
situation.
I'm gonna have to cut you off real quick. Shh.
So you're going to ask me a
Are
question.
you new here? Are you new here?
Yes, sir.
Can I ask you a genuine question? It needs an answer.
100%, brother. Go ahead.
Okay. And this is like just to keep it productive
Go ahead, man.
and
Go
all
ahead.
that. Okay. All right. When you eat a hot dog, okay.
I love this question. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, you don't know it yet. How do you know if you?
No, I love hot dogs. Go ahead.
You use the word love a lot. Anyways, When you eat a hot dog, do you typically eat it vertically or horizontally?
That's fucked up, bro. I had chili dogs for dinner tonight, man. And let me tell you something. Vertically, okay?
Okay, cool.
All day. All, okay?
All right, yeah, good. I'm happy for you.
So okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
By the way, your comments hate me, ma'am. Ashley, your comment.
Paige.
It's not fun.
Missed it. I missed what Paige said.
Dude, I'm so used to this, though. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, so sorry that the people watching
It's all
dislike
good.
you.
It's all good. So anyway, so regarding we, earlier when I was like, who's we, nobody could give me a solid answer.
I gave you the answer, I just didn't like it.
Oh, here we go. Okay, go ahead, bud. What's up? Jesus.
We, as in a general collective.
Oh, okay. Okay. A general collective don't need you. Okay, so then who's you? Do you understand where I'm coming from, though? If I'm new here, who is we and who is you? Do you understand? That's not that hard to...
That reminds me, I have another question since you're new here.
Yes, ma'am. Or sir, or whatever.
I feel like you're doing that on purpose at this point. Yeah, so, excuse me. When you eat ketchup packets, do you eat the plastic packet as well?
I love that you brought that up. I hate ketchup, brother.
Okay, go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Next. But I love you.
That's so weird. Stop love bombing me. Anyways.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead. Can you ask me another question, though, about ketchup or hot dogs? Well, I don't know what the hell you're going on about, but...
I don't have any at the moment, but go ahead.
Anybody else? Dale, what's up, man?
What time does your shift at the Reddit moderator start?
I've never been a mod in my life, man. It's the internet.
Right.
Dude.
I'm not buying it.
Okay. All right. That's your opinion, and I love it. Next question. I thought you'd have at least 2 in your belt. Come on, dude. Hey, Tommy Muscles, what's up, dude? You got a question?
Please stop concerning yourself with.
Okay, so
why does body count? Not you, Flabby Mammy. I'm talking to Tommy Muscles.
Why does body count matter to you?
Well, so I gave this scenario earlier that the comments hated, and did you not hear it, brother, by chance? Because I'll walk.
It wasn't a valid answer, so let's try without a scenario.
Okay.
Answer the question. Why does body count matter to you?
So if I meet a lady, okay, let's say I'm a virgin, okay, which everybody in here is going to go, yep, virgin. Ma'am, don't do that, Ashley. I'm sorry.
I wasn't going to say anything.
I didn't mean to say anything wrong. I'm sorry. But we're on a date, and she goes, I've had 184 dudes. I think that I'm gonna have to, come on. Like, what the fuck? Same thing, not just for a lady. Let me retract. I'm saying the same thing. A woman, she's had 2-3 dudes or nobody, and the dude goes, well, I've had fucking 280 ladies. What's up, girl? Fuck him. You feel me? I'm not.
No.
Okay. She doesn't like anything I say. Okay. How about...
I don't know what you're saying. I have no idea what you're saying. Can you just talk about you and why body count matters to you?
Okay.
Sounds good, Dale. Thank you.
I'm thinking.
Okay, well, the clock is ticking.
Yes,
you're only going to stay up here.
I thought that 2 galaxies would give me more than 10 seconds. For Christ's sake, ma'am.
It's been 4.5 minutes.
You're right.
It's a 5-minute timeline, so you might want to think fast.
All right. Get off my shit, dude.
Yeah, like I said, my time is worth more than that.
It is. Let me think. How do I say this? Why can't anybody just be real up here? This dude on the bottom, especially Tommy Muscles.
Can you define real for me?
Maybe if you were an opposite, like,
I don't
and
think we are.
understand a little bit more.
Well, I
than
don't
asking
think
the
we
question,
are.
who do you mean by we and you and guys? What does that mean? Like, think about it, dude.
What do you have to laugh after every time this dude talks, ma'am? You like him? Now you're eating French fries? Give me some. Oh, chips. Chips. My bad. How come every time they talk, you laugh and giggy? Why can't you giggle when I talk?
Oh,
because we make valid points, you don't.
Dude, you make valid points, but I feel like I do as well.
I think Ashley kind of clocked the shit out. Are you jealous of us?
Maybe. That might be what's going on.
Oh, thank you so much, Harper. I appreciate it.
Harper, can I get a the ick? Oh my goodness. I didn't mean to be like that. My bad.
Anyways, can I make a suggestion to you, Mud?
Absolutely, brother. Go ahead.
Sorry.
Are you okay?
Paige is using her banked kick to remove you.
W Page. Anyways, what I was trying to say was I suggest therapy if you get jealous often.
Yep. That was weird. Ugh.
He like as soon as I came up, I don't know like what it was with me specifically, but it was just like straight hostility. I don't get it.
Yeah, he started with the whole bro thing. Like,
yeah,
I was like, whoa.
I wasn't even mean to him yet.
Yeah, I know. I'm wondering if he's gonna send another galaxy too. I'm like, is it coming? Is it not? Yeah, that was weird. Kind of reminds me of somebody else, Uncommon.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know what I do wrong, but yeah. Oh, there it is.
Fuck.
Maybe he wants to like
That's
role play a
like
date
first time in
with
a
me.
long time I've heard Ashley swear. I just need to make that point across.
Hello, man. At this point, you got to love me a little bit. Like just a tiny bit. Just like, I mean, the most minute. So once I got dropped, I was reading the comments and you're all valid. You're all valid. I don't mean to sound vindictive or that I need attention. And I apologize. I apologize
You know what, Mud?
at all of you. Oh, all right.
Never mind.
See you
Bye-bye.
guys. Love you.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Okay, Mud. You know what? You're back up here. You know, new slate. Let's start from the beginning. Age and pronouns.
39. Sorry, 39. He, him. Sorry.
Is somebody tickling you?
Yep. Sorry.
Okay. Well, if you'd like to reschedule your tickle time, we're trying to be on a Facebook Live right now.
So I'm being very nice to you, and I'm just listening to the way you're talking to me, right?
The galaxy was sent to Dennis. Yeah,
And
that's why I haven't dropped him.
the comments are very valid. I was being facetious. I was being, hey, bro.
Yeah. Again, let's just move on. You know, the past is in the past.
I just want to make sure that the comments know that.
Listen,
I apologize. I guess
I'm sure they get it. All right. Let's just age and pronouns.
Brother, I already said it, man.
You said your age. You didn't say your pronouns.
I did. I said he, him, man.
Oh, bye.
All right. Jeez.
W Harper.
W Harper.
So wait, if I was Galaxy, does that mean I have to leave?
Oh no.
there's a different version of Galaxy.
Yeah, no, someone just sent one to you. Like,
I did notice
yeah.
my number went up, so that's pretty cool. But I guess I never understood the gift thing.
Yeah, someone can send a Galaxy to drop an op, and an op can send a Galaxy to come back up.
And then somebody can send a Galaxy to gift as well.
Yeah, they can send one to. I have someone who comes in here and he'll just come in and send a Galaxy. It's not it's not to kick somebody. It's just for support. But typically, if it's a Galaxy, it's to drop. Yeah.
Sounds like a great shout out right there.
But and speaking of that, please show love to the panel because come on, like look at who they have to deal with. It's still 3 Galaxies to drop or 30 sent to CA or Vimo. Lena free 25. I might change that at some point in time, but yeah, it's still that.
Also, let's subscribe. We're what, three more subscriptions away until After Dark.
Yeah, so close. I know, and it's really a good time. Like it's a lot of fun. I haven't done it in forever.
Yeah, depending on the day, there might be a special guest. Yeah, Gerald.
Gerald, we love it when Gerald shows up.
Ashley, what's your other panel that you have?
There it is.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Wait, what's my other panel? What?
That you have, or your other prompt. Which other prompt that you have? I know you mentioned changing it earlier.
Oh, the other one, it says the best advice from the worst dating coach.
So listen.
All right. Hi, Mud. Welcome to the panel, Asian Prompts.
Hi. I'm 39 of PM.
Okay. What's your problem with the prompts?
I have no problem. No more. Is there any way I could just stay up here with you guys? Like, come on, bro. I've sent like 8 Galaxies, brother.
Why do you want to stay up here?
Because I feel like you guys are good ass people, and I fucked up.
You've insulted each and every one of us since the moment you got here. What are you fucking talking about?
I fucked up, man, and I'm sorry.
It doesn't feel genuine.
It doesn't feel genuine. I've sent Galaxies for days, man, and I'm not talking shit, dude. 3. Oh my god.
W Dale, let's fucking go.
Really don't kick me, dude.
Watch him send
think
another
maybe
one.
he wants to do like a date with me.
I feel like this is like a form of auction or something at this point.
W Dale.
Mud, if you want to do like a mock role play date, just hit up my DMs, I guess. I don't know.
Oh my god. What is happening? Humiliation ritual.
Yeah, I think that might be his thing. I don't know.
Maybe. Come on, let's show love to the panel. Let's go. Let's go. Show love to the panel. Tap that screen. Share the live. We're so close with the super fans. Come on, like we deserve to have a break, you know? Doing this for hours, talking to these dudes who come up here. We just want to do After Dark. Fuck's sake.
Thank you guys so much for the love. I appreciate it.
Hey, Fight. He needs to be a super fan.
Yeah, super fans get access to the Discord. So, half off.
Yeah. Yep, that's true. Just had someone new join yesterday. All right, I think he's gone. I think we're done with that.
Thank the Lord. That's good. That was stressful.
We need to get everyone on the panel like at least to 1K. At least to 1K.
How's it going?
Oh, this is going to be a very interesting. Do you want me to?
If you want to, yeah, sure, yeah, I appreciate it.
Okay. All right. One. Age and pronouns.
Oh man, I'm a male. I don't really go with pronouns. I'm from California. I'm 47.
Okay, and pronouns.
I just said I don't use the pronoun terms.
Okay, they them. We'll go with they them. What's your issue?
Oh, it wasn't an issue. I was just curious.
Or Ashley, I appreciate
I came across, body count doesn't matter and a few other things, and I was interested in the lady because it's her post and her, live, right?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, so I was curious what she thought about it.
I have a question.
Sure.
Somebody addressed you, so are you going to address them back?
Sure. What was the what do I need to address back?
Well, by my records, Uncommon asked you a question or asked you to talk, and you wanted to talk to somebody else. So because we don't know your pronouns, I'm
responding to what
assuming
they were
it's it.
saying. Just because you don't like what I was saying doesn't mean I wasn't responding.
Calm down.
I'm very calm.
I actually like that. Like sometimes I do refer to it's as it because, especially when they're like really horrible people, they're it's. So yeah, it.
So I'm a horrible person, and I haven't even got to ask a question. You sound like a
judging by your profile picture, yeah, you're pretty bad. Yeah.
Sure, buddy.
Okay. Anyways,
Anyway,
so
you
what
guys,
prompt would you like to
sound
talk
pretty
about?
toxic. A very toxic group of people.
Sure.
And how many men have you slept with, ma'am? If
Ma'am?
body count doesn't matter.
Are you talking to me or?
No. Is it her life?
Why is it
or is it your life?
always the ammo of like how many men have other men slept with? Like that doesn't make sense to me.
Well, if it says body count doesn't matter, how does that not make sense?
It doesn't make sense. Why do you want to know?
She's got it fucking blasted right there.
Okay.
Either she wants to brag about this shit or she don't want to tell nobody.
Brag about what?
But if body count don't matter, she should be very willing and openly to say it.
It's a statement that body count does not matter. But if you're up here being silly and saying it does matter, you have to have an explanation of why it matters to you.
Would it matter if I slept with over 250 women?
No.
Would that bother you, ma'am? If you dated a man and you're planning on maybe...
I would feel bad for those women, but it doesn't bother me that you did that. Like,
okay, I'm just saying, if you met a guy and that was going to possibly be your husband, would it bother you if he had slept with 300 to 500 different women?
I don't know if you're my husband.
That's a lot of experience.
Material.
That's a lot of different women. That's a lot of different techniques. That's a lot of different to go up against.
Well, then you should be a professional.
I guess she can't answer for herself. She got 3 dudes that just keep barking down my throat, and she can't answer anything.
She's eating.
Oh,
She's being respectful.
yeah. I'm taking a break.
That's weird. Take a break and let 3 men or 2 men and whatever she.
Okay, yeah, one. I have a question for you, one.
I'm a he, him. Thank you. I'm not an it like you are, but that's okay.
Yeah, one.
See, you go by pronouns, so you can call me whatever you want. I don't go by pronouns, so I'm not going to refer to those things. They're fucking stupid.
One, I have a question.
She's a woman, I'm a man. I don't know about you, but you might be a transformer.
I went to school and learned what a pronoun was. You did not, clearly.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, another reason you shouldn't vote for
During
Trump.
the pandemic is when you guys came up with all these creative words to call each other, okay? Because you guys were bored. Bored with life.
Anyways, one, I have a question for you.
Yeah, I would skip that one too. Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, would you like to do like a little role play mock date thing? see how you would like ask somebody for their body count?
I don't just go up to women and ask them for their body count. I'm gonna assume most women have a decently high body count, or they wouldn't just be sleeping around, right?
It's just weird to like make these
Normally, women that don't have too high body counts don't just normally sleep around, bro. That's just how it is.
Why don't you
And
just
if you
want to
haven't
go on a
slept with
date
that
with
many
me?
women, you wouldn't know that.
You're a very strange individual.
Sure.
Okay. So would you like to actually talk about the prompts, or do you just want to like I don't know, I feel like I'm
I'm
a
not talking
therapist
to
and
the
I don't
prompt
like
with
it.
the woman that had the fucking post on her page, not 3 men. So I'm gonna get going now because the lady wants to hide. Because I don't know if she's even had sex with more than a good amount of people for to say body count don't matter.
You are such a weirdo. Okay, go ahead. You can drop.
I'm the weirdo. She has the post on her page, but I'm the weirdo. She's sitting there all day with that same post on her page, but I'm the weirdo.
Are you watching it all day? Are you a fan?
She just said she did.
Are you a fan?
No, I just came across this page actually, and like I'm not even following it
time
yet.
out. Are you new?
Obviously.
Okay. Do you
I
mind if
just
I
seen the
ask you
page
some
today.
clarifying
Like I
questions?
said, I seen her.
Stop cutting me off. I'll mute you. Do you mind if I ask you some clarifying questions?
No, I don't.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so my first one I have here is, hold on, let me take out the book. Okay, yes, okay. So for my first question is, when you eat a hot dog, do you eat it vertically or horizontally?
Which way do you eat a hot dog?
This isn't about me, this is about you right now.
I'm not going to answer a hot dog question.
Why not?
I think you like hot dogs more than I do.
I love hot dogs.
Yeah, I knew that.
How did you know that?
I don't even really eat hot dogs, so we could skip that one. Because you sound like a hot dog eater.
Oh, what does a hot dog eater sound like?
Like you do, sir, sorta. Yes.
I'm confused. What does that even mean?
Well, if it went over your head, I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, sure. We can skip it.
The hot dog went straight in your mouth and the joke went over
Do you
your
have a
head.
problem with interrupting people?
Do you have are you sensitive?
I just don't like being interrupted. I mean, I typically do it a lot. It's something I'm working on. If you have that problem, I suggest you do the same.
You got the interrupting problem, but you don't like it when it happens.
Okay, so anyways, to the next question.
Sure.
Yeah, I see the hot dog. Okay, so can you silence the background noise?
Yeah, I was doing that right now. Or at least trying to.
Yeah, if you don't mind. It's yeah.
Bam, there you go.
Okay, so for my next question, well, do you eat ketchup packets?
Eat ketchup packets?
Yeah.
No, but it sure sounds like you do. Who the fuck eat ketchup packets?
I eat ketchup packets. Do you?
I figured.
Like,
you
okay,
did.
hypothetically, hypothetically, if you were to eat ketchup packets, would you also eat the plastic?
You're gonna ask me a hypothetical on eating ketchup packets? I gotta get going, man. I gotta go crown some Democrats. This shit is fucking boring as fuck.
Okay, well, yep, fuck Trump. Have a good one. All right. Jay asked me, which is your favorite flavor crayon? I like green. Let's see if we can get another op up in here.
I was more concerned about his background noise than I was about what was coming out of his mouth. It sounded like somebody was very miserable in the background.
Yeah.
Uncommon. You should let Dream up.
Dream. Oh, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see.
At least he'll come up here with a point, hopefully, and get to it. I've heard him in another live before.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Dream, age, and pronouns.
22. He, him.
Cool. What's your problem?
So I'd like to start by clarifying some things real quick. I'm happy to debate these points of contention on the board, but I will not be spoken to in the way that you spoke to the guy before me. I will not be asked childish hot dog questions within this talk. Okay. So.
Oh, are you new here?
I'm just not interested in having a debate about something that I genuinely would disagree with, but whilst being asked questions about a hot dog, I'm not interested in that. So if that's your plan, you can drop me now.
Well, I mean, there's just some clarifying questions that are very pressing that we need to get to first, you know?
Have I made myself clear, or are you going to continue joking around? I mean, that's
I'm not
that's
joking. These are very
okay.
serious questions. I don't know why you're
so
taking
if you'd
that
like
as a joke.
to have a genuine debate, I'm interested.
This is not a debate.
If you would like to back the claims that are on the board here, then I'm interested in that, but nothing other than that.
Okay, sure. Go ahead. Pick a prompt.
Okay. Body count does not matter. Is that one you're well versed in? Are you happy to talk about that?
Oh, I thought you were just reading the prompts.
No, that's the prompt I'd like to go with, unless if they're all
Yeah, sure. Go
unified.
for it.
Okay. What makes you say the body count does not matter?
It just doesn't.
Okay. Does it not matter in a like for your health? Does it not matter for your potential partner? Does it not matter, or do you just not care whatsoever about any aspect of what body count could correlate to?
I do not care about body count.
Okay. So when I hear body count, I could use body count as a measurement tool for a chance
wait.
to.
Did you say your age and pronouns? People in chat are saying you didn't.
I said he, him, 22.
Okay. All right. Just making sure. Go ahead.
Okay. So to me, body count mattering. I will give you an example. You can talk.
Thank you. Thank you for giving your permission. I just wanted to ask you something really quick before I go back on mute. How many seagulls would you have to find at your house before you started to wonder if someone was putting them there?
I haven't a clue. I can't answer your question.
You have no idea?
That is my answer. No, I do not know.
Okay, just one more. Just one more. What's your favorite haircut to have for yourself?
I couldn't say. I haven't had enough diverse haircuts to have a particular favorite, so I don't know.
I knew he was trying to come up with a smart ass comment.
Right?
Anyways, could I give you a reason for why body count does matter to me, or? Okay.
Sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
so let me give you an example here. So say I am on a dating app, and I'm looking for a potential partner. We both make it clear that we're interested in being intimate, but I care about my health. So the body count question comes up, and she says 55, and I say 5. To me, I could use that body count as a genuine tool to measure the chances of her having some sort of STI. And I would not use that to judge her, but to protect myself. So the more partners she's had, let me finish, please. Don't cut me off.
No. Are you not like aware people can like be born with stuff like that?
I didn't say they couldn't. That's a completely different topic than what I'm talking about. So if I can finish my point before you interrupt me, that'd be great. But you can cut me off if you'd like.
Okay, I will. Go ahead.
Okay. So we're both interested in being
This is really bothering me that you wouldn't answer my hot dog question, to be honest. Can we just go back to that?
As I stated when I joined, I'm interested in having a genuine talk here. If you're not, and you're going to be a child, then you are all childish, and I'm not going to dedicate any of my time towards you. I'm not going to do it. I made that clear at the beginning. If you're going to be a child about this, you can gladly drop me. But if you would like to not hear my point and you'd like to stay closed-minded, you are more than welcome to. But I think the audience would enjoy to hear a genuine conversation and not the continuous hot dog questions.
Well, can you answer the ketchup question?
I have yet to hear the ketchup question. If you'd
I
like
got you. I got
ask
you.
it.
Yeah. So when you eat a packet of ketchup, do you eat the plastic part as well?
No.
Why?
I don't have an answer.
Okay. All right. You can proceed.
Okay. So if I were to look for a partner and their body count were to be 50, and I were to communicate that mine were 5, I could use that body count as a genuine tool to measure the chances of her giving me potentially an STI, which would in turn affect my health. So that isn't a personal critique against the person, him or hers, whoever the partner is. It would be I would only be judging in the fact that I would want to protect my own health. So that is an example of why body count would matter to me. I could use it as a tool to see how safe I would be to pursue an intimate encounter with this person whilst also keeping myself healthy. I know they could lie, but assuming they're being forthcoming with the number, I could use that as a tool to measure how safe I would be going into that. So there's an example.
Okay. Do you think there's better ways of like figuring that out?
Give me clarify that.
Yeah. So like, you know, again, like you mentioned, you know, somebody can lie about their body count. Also, body count is a pretty subjective thing, right? Like anybody can consider anything a body count, right? So I don't know, like my thought is maybe go to Planned Parenthood with the person you intend on hooking up with or being with, and then maybe getting tested.
Yeah, so what I was saying is for a first date, I mean, it's way simpler just to go, if we're being adults here, it's way simpler just to go, hey, what's your body count? If we're being forthcoming with each other and communicate that. I know you're saying it's subjective, but if you're being honest with yourself, most people would agree the definition of body count, and that's what they would say. It would be okay. Well, that's your opinion.
We get people up here all the time that differ in their views.
Okay.
So
what I'm saying, let me finish my point. So what I'm saying is, it would be much simpler just to say, hey, what's your body count, to try and assuming they're going to be forthcoming and tell me the truth, instead of, hey, this is our first date. I know we want to be intimate, but let's go down to Planned Parenthood 20 miles away and get tested, instead of just telling me the truth, which also would just be a clear indicator that I don't want to be with that person if they're willing to lie right off the bat about something that really doesn't matter that much. But you were assuming that they would lie. I'm saying that if that were the case, I wouldn't be interested in being with them anyways.
But you wouldn't know if they're lying or not.
I'm assuming you'd figure it out later, is what I'm saying, and then I would know. So
you're saying like, all right. So hypothetically, right, we're on a date. Me and you, Dream, we're on a date. Okay.
Yeah.
We go to Olive Garden. Okay. I love their breadsticks. Okay. You ask me what my body count is. I say 2. Okay. We keep going on dates. You know, we gone to Olive Garden quite a few times now. You're starting to really be fond of me. Okay. And then I finally come out because I start to trust you. And I'm like, by the way, I know you really like me now and all this and all, you know, essentially the point is you like me. Okay. And then I'm like, I feel really bad. I just want to tell you my body count isn't 2. It's 67. What would you do in that situation?
That would absolutely not be a judgment of the body count in of itself. It would be a judgment of the inability to tell the truth and be an adult. So I would not be interested in that person. They could come forward about anything like that. Oh, I have 67 kids, not 2. I'm not interested in somebody who's willing to lie to me right off the bat. I'm not interested in pursuing a relationship. So I would not be leaving them based off the fact of a lie of the body count itself, just the lie.
Okay.
But yes, I would leave.
So you're saying no more breadsticks?
No, I'm not interested romantically in somebody who's willing to lie within the first few days, especially given the way that you were saying.
Yeah, but it's just like a weird. It's just like a weird. Like it's kind of like a personal question, you know. And like I said, it's.
Well, me giving my body away to you is extremely personal. So if I can't ask you a personal question and we're talking about being intimate, giving my body to you, I think you don't deserve to talk to me anyways. So that would be my opinion.
Yeah, you see, with people like you, like, I don't know, I probably would just cut it off personally if I was in this situation. And honestly, I'd just find somebody else to get breadsticks with because you would just fucking ruin the experience.
And you're absolutely entitled to do that, but you were the one that asked me what I would do in that scenario. So,
yeah.
Anonymous, I think you had something you wanted to.
Yeah, sure. So, Dream, if someone, 50 or 55 partners, whatever you said, so they have 50 partners, right? And they test regularly and use protection. Are they riskier than someone with 5 who doesn't?
No, but that is not the point I was making. The point I was making is the body count could be used as a tool on average. Because on average, most people aren't doing that. Most people aren't taking care of their health. Most people aren't getting checked regularly. They're reckless. And that's why I would use this tool to protect my own health.
Okay, let me ask you something. If two people have the same number of partners, right? But one of them always uses protection and tests and the other one doesn't, who is riskier?
The one that hasn't used protection and tests.
Right. So it's a behavioral problem. It's not body count. It's as simple as that.
Absolutely not. The higher the number of encounters with somebody, the higher the chances of contracting something.
What do you prove yourself wrong by answering that, by the way? If you need to think about it, that's okay.
Okay, restate your claim that you just made.
Okay. If two people have the same number of partners and one uses protection and tests and the other one doesn't, who is riskier? You said it's the person who doesn't test, right? And they don't use protection. So therefore, it's a behavioral problem. It has nothing to do with the body count.
No, because even if you get tests regularly, there's still a chance of you getting it if you end up deciding to be with more partners. The higher the number of encounters, the higher the chances of contracting something. So absolutely not. Your point makes literally no sense. And if everybody in the comments are agreeing with you, I strongly advise them to sit and critically think about the point you just made, because scientifically, any scientific study you could do with that, it would yield a higher result of contracting something regardless of the constant test. So
No,
your point is absolutely wrong.
Definitely has to do with that. So you're incorrect.
Well, I'll have to disagree, but if you have a stronger point against me, then I would love to hear it. But your point is not
it's all
valid.
about the number, right? More than one, according to you. Multiple would mean bad, right? And that's higher chance of catching something, according to you. So somebody with 5 who is not safe, doesn't use protection, doesn't get tested, therefore would be more risky than the person who does use protection and does get tested regularly.
W Mog Sesh. Sorry.
So this, I hear this so much. Using body count as a tool, like you said, for risk is just misleading as hell. The real way you can measure is if the person is safe and they test. It's not about
Yeah, anonymous. Okay, so I'm still gonna have to disagree with you. So let me just do some math here. So imagine I'm with a partner and their body count is 5, like you said. That would mean 5 encounters with somebody. Say the chances of contracting chlamydia from somebody who is contagious is like 60%. So you could look at the number of people in the U.S. have chlamydia, apply that number to that 5 encounters, and run the numbers to see their odds of having chlamydia. All right. I have no prior knowledge of if that person has any tests at all, so I don't care. I can't go into it assuming they have a bunch of tests. So it is still a tool to calculate the percent chance that they have any of these given STIs based off whatever the CDC put out for what the numbers are for that year, and I could genuinely make a calculated decision as to if I would want to pursue that person or not. I can't just assume this is an amazing person. The last thing you want to do when you go into a relationship is just assume that this person is amazing. That's how you get thrown in the back of a trunk and end up in a ditch somewhere. You can't just trust them right off the bat with everything that they're saying.
Wow, you must take a lot of risk measures, not just.
Well, I just disproved everything that you just said. So if you'd like to just make some smart aleck reply, then you're entitled to. But your point was absolutely incorrect, and I just debunked it completely. So if you have a stronger point of contention to throw at me, then I would love to hear it. But you're absolutely wrong.
You're wrong. Judging someone by partner count for safety, that's very misleading.
Well, I just broke down the absolute math to do it, and it is scientifically proven, mathematically proven, to be a scientific
So
tool
what's your
that
body?
you can
Like,
use to garner risk.
What's your number? What's your not?
That
your
is
body
not
count,
that is
but
neither
what
here nor there within this conversation. I'm not disclosing any personal information.
Oh, you don't want to. You don't want to say your body count.
I'm not. You're not a potential partner for me, so why would I be?
That wasn't even the
interested at all?
question. But now I'm kind of confused. Why are you so skeptical about giving out your body count?
I literally said there is nothing wrong with the body count. I referred to using it as a tool for potential partners. You are not a potential partner. I'm not disclosing it with you. If you were a potential partner, like in the analogy you proposed earlier, then of course I would propose it to you. But no, that is not being hypocritical. You are not a potential partner. I'm not using it as a tool here. So I will not disclose it with you. So no.
I feel rejected. I forget where I was going because you just like to do these weird fucking monologues.
Well, I like to answer your questions and not be ignorant like you are.
Okay, I have a question for you.
Ignorant.
I have a question. So, can you show me a study that says raw body count alone is going to predict STI risk? Regardless,
I literally just broke the study down for you. You can look at the CDC, whatever the amount of people in the US are that have chlamydia. You could ask what their body count is if they're being forthcoming. If it's 6,
is a study by you,
you could break. I'm answering it to you right now. You could break it down. If 1 million people in the US have chlamydia right now, and their body count is 7, you could calculate the percent chance of you getting chlamydia based off those 7 encounters, based off the CDC's putting out of that year's statistics for who has STIs for that year. And you could break it down to a genuine percentage, chance, risk. And if you're willing to take that risk with that person, then do it. That is your choice, but that's what I would personally do. It is a calculated risk, not a judgment of character. So yes, it is a tool.
Oh, so you made this study.
Disprove the study I just said right now, and we'll have something to talk about. If you can't do that, then quit debating it, and you don't know what you're talking about. Disprove what I just said, and I'd love to hear it. If you can't do it,
hey, stop yelling.
Then please stop talking.
Quiet.
Okay, another question, Dream. So, does this study conducted by you, does this account for like regular STI testing or vaccination? Or
Absolutely. So on average, most people are too scared to go to clinics and get tested for these exact things. So the number of people that are actually doing that, the last time I saw something about that, I think it was around 37% of people in the U.S. that are active are willing to go to a clinic, or at least reported that they were willing to go to a clinic and get tested. So based off that number alone, that would add even more credence to the math that I just laid out for you. So there's your answer. If you'd like to reply to that with some counter evidence, I would love to hear it. But I've broken down the math for you. I've broken down the study for you. I've broken down everything for you.
Quiet.
If you'd like to reply to it, I'd love to hear it.
Quiet. Okay, are you quiet? Are you done? Good. Okay. Ashley, I have to drop. Are you good? Okay. Thank you for having me.
I'm good. Yep. Thank you. We're going to go just a little bit longer and then wrap it up. So let's power tap that screen and contribute to the gift goal. Let's try to get to that, to 50 super fans. Please show love to the panel, to Anonymous up here. I think Dennis is still here. Guest. I don't know what your issue is. Like, but where do we find the study? The study that you did?
So the easiest way to communicate that was I just broke it down for you. I did the math for you.
You said it was a study. You said it was a study like that you did. So where do we find it?
I just did it for you right before you, in front of you.
No, but where do we read it? Like, where do we find it? Like when we go to Google and we search it, where is it?
No, it won't be there. So what I basically just did there is I just created a study for you, and I gave you the opportunity to give me any evidence against it, and nobody has given me any evidence against it. So you can say I'm just making things up, but I made the study before you, and you can neither prove nor disprove it, and I have proven it, and you have failed to disprove it. So you can be ignorant if you'd like, but if you're willing to counter my argument and provide any evidence to refute any of the points I made, then I would say that you are holding on to ignorance and you are unable to do anything.
Are you up here to hear yourself talk or to have a conversation? I'm just trying to.
I mean, I don't know how you think studies are made, but I just did it before your very ears, and you heard it all, and you have not provided any evidence against my study. You have not disproven any claim that I've made, and you have done nothing but plead ignorance, honestly. So if that's all you have to do, you can go ahead and drop me. But I don't hear any numbers coming out of your mouth. I have listed countless things, and I've heard nothing of sustenance come from anybody on this panel's mouths. Nothing. If you would like to refute any claim I've made, I applaud you to do it.
I don't know why you're raging right now. Like, I'm just simply like asking you like where we can find
I'm not
this
raging
stuff.
at all. I'm just saying that this is such
It
it's
just sounded
pointless.
to me like you're just like throwing out like different numbers and coming up with
No,
your
I
own-
literally told you the CDC last year was
I don't-
1.3 million for chlamydia. You can fact check it if you'd like. The CDC is public. You can see all these numbers for yourself.
Hush, hush, hush your mouth. There you go. Oh my gosh, that's so much better. It's so much better when you're not talking. Does everybody feel that? Like, just the peace, like when he's not talking? I made a study. Okay. Like, this is how hard-headed they are. He was proven wrong.
What was I proven wrong on? If you could clarify.
Multiple times. No, you're not worth. You're not.
Oh
you're
no,
not
just
worth
give me an
it.
example of where I was proven wrong. If you'd like to genuinely share some knowledge here, I'd love to hear it. But I don't know where I was proven wrong there. If you could tell me.
I don't care. I don't like your energy.
Well, if you don't care, then why are you throwing a panel together where you're trying to get your point across, but you don't care about actually sharing the point?
I don't like your energy. Like, you're just.
If you don't like my energy, I am glad to be dropped, but I'm not going to be disrespected and mocked whilst you sit there and refute none of my claims that I have made. So you can go ahead and drop me if you have no evidence against any of what I've said.
You're just so mad.
Thank you for throwing the panel together. I am going to leave now. I hope you have a very nice day.
Here he goes, because he wants to have the last word. You can have the last word. We will keep the point. Control issues? Just saying. Just saying. I actually feel bad for Ashley when she does this. Jason, why don't you come up here and have a conversation? Because you're always in the comment section bitching and complaining. So why don't you actually request and come up here and talk to us? I don't know what your problem is. Or are you too scared? Are you scared? Do you have stage fright? I'm gonna assume that you're in there. Face your fears if that's what it is. I can mute you in the comment section. We can do that. I'm gonna invite you. Try to anyway. Dream Dog walked the host. No. You can request to come up here. If anyone disagrees, hit the request. Not going to be on here much longer. Oh my God. Hello? Hello? Hi.
How's it going?
Small talk is weird. Age and pronouns, please.
I'm 21 and I'm he, him.
What do you disagree with?
I don't think I'm the reason I'm single.
Okay. Is that it?
That's the one I disagree with.
Okay. You disagree with the first statement?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you like give a little bit more than that?
Well, so why I don't think I'm the reason I'm single? I don't understand why I'm single. I think,
Can you read the prompt, please? I think you're having a hard time.
guys, you are the reason we are single. Yeah, I don't know why you're single. I don't know why I'm single.
Okay.
For every guy that's single, there's a girl that's single. So if you're single, I'm single. It's one and one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
Okay.
guy single, girl single.
I'm not sure that you're understanding the prompt. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's try to tap to 150K before
Wait,
the live.
I'm confused. If we're talking about female single, that refers to male single. For every male is a female.
Hey, female what?
You said your prompt is guys, you are the reason we are single, which also translates to guys, you are the reason you are single.
Female what?
Do you not hear what I just said?
I'm still wondering what you mean by female what? Like female what?
Like female, woman.
Oh, woman. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so let's use that word, women, instead of females.
What's the difference? Woman,
What do you want?
female, she. Well, I'm just responding to the prompt. I came here to have a conversation.
Okay. So what do you, can you give me a reason that you disagree?
Yeah, well, I just think that me and a lot of my friends who are single are not the reasons we are single. I think it's the girls. Or the females or the women, however you want me to refer to them.
Yeah, girls are minors. I know, Tina, I can't either. Like, I'm already over this guest.
It's your live, you can kick me.
It's just like, where do we go from here? Do you date girls?
Ma'am?
Do you date girls?
Well, since in your definition, girls is underage, I date women.
Okay.
Actually, let me correct myself. I have not dated truly a female since I was in high school.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Is this like personal story time?
No, you asked if I date women. No, I do not. Answering your question.
That wasn't my question.
You said, do I date women? Have not.
Do you have like the broccoli haircut?
No, I do not.
That's good. I'm happy to hear that. So, what's your issue with the statement?
Me and a few of my friends do not have girlfriends since we've entered college, and I don't think it's our fault.
You don't think that it's your fault that you don't have a girlfriend?
Do not. That is correct.
Okay. Is there a reason that you're coming up here to tell me that?
Well, you're on a live, and you have your little thing, your prompt up here, and you're what I'm looking for. I came here to respond to your prompt, and I'm kind of expecting you to ask me why, and I'll tell you. But you're not asking me. You're just, oh, well, is there a reason you're coming here to tell me that? Yeah, because you're on live and you have a prompt. I'm here to tell you that. I'm just waiting for you to ask me the questions.
Are you upset with the way that this conversation is going? Because it seems like you are.
No, not at all. I'm just trying to get my point across. Sorry if that came off as kind of aggressive. I truly am. That it's not my intention at all.
Okay. I'm not sure what you're expecting here.
A conversation about your prompt. It's your prompt. I'm here to talk to you about your prompt. But you're not really giving me anything to talk about.
What else do you want me to give you? Like, I'm waiting for you to explain why you're opposed to the prompt.
Yeah. So it's your prompt. It's your opinion. Why do you think that we are the problem?
Why do I think that guys are the problem? Is that your question?
Yes, ma'am.
I would love to answer that for you, but I'm not, my time is not for free.
Okay, so you cannot give context on the statement that you put out. Understand?
I can. I absolutely can. I'm choosing not to.
What do you want me to Venmo you $10 for you to give me the context on your own live?
I don't know.
What's your time worth? What's your time worth? Tell me.
That's a good question. I guess I haven't come up with a rate, you know? That's a great question, but I can tell you that my time is not for free.
Okay. So you're on here giving your time to TikTok Live, putting up a prompt with your opinions and thoughts. And when I come up here to ask you why these are your thoughts, your response is that you cannot give these out for free.
I don't educate for free.
That's it. It's yes or no. I came up here and asked you about your prompt, and you say, I don't educate for free. About your own prompt, which you're on here to do out of your free will in your own free time for free. But when I ask you about it, it is, I cannot do it for free.
Thank you for the recap. I'm not sure it was necessary, but
I'm just trying to make sure I understand.
Okay. Yeah, my time is not for free, right? Like I do donate a lot of my time. There is a limit. So I'm telling you, no, I'm not willing to teach this to you for free. It's that simple.
Okay, very understandable. So, while you were on here on TikTok, donating your time to TikTok for free, might I add, despite the $5-6 gifts you get, what are you doing here with your time? Like, what are you trying to teach besides the prompt that you have, which you're not trying to teach because you just said you're not getting paid, so you're not going to teach about it. It's just up there for shits and gigs, I guess.
Okay. I'm sorry if you don't see what I'm doing here. That's unfortunate.
Could you explain it? Could you explain it? I'm simple-minded.
Yes. I can explain it, but I'm not going to.
Oh, you're not going to. I forgot. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Let's keep tapping and doing all the things. To the ladies watching, to the men watching, don't let these guys waste your time. It's okay to give second, third chances, whatever. Cool. We do that. We forgive, but don't let them just take your time from you. Cause it means something. Time is so fucking valuable. I had to learn that the hard way. And no means no.
So, ma'am, just before I leave here, I just want to say this. You are not going to talk to me about your prompt, correct? Before I leave.
Oh, I'm willing to talk to you about the prompt. Absolutely. I'm just not going to.
Not going to explain what you mean about your prompt.
I've already explained this.
Yeah, and I already explained I'll Venmo you because the money's not a problem. I will pay you to talk to your prompt about me. I will pay you for you to talk about your prompt to me.
Right there.
You want a galaxy? I'd rather Venmo you. I'm not giving my money to the communist TikTok people. But that's a whole different conversation. I'd rather Venmo
Right
you.
there. Right there.
I'd rather
VA,
Venmo you.
right there. I don't know why you want to keep going back and forth about this. It's right there. If you're interested. Otherwise, like, I don't want to keep going back and forth.
I'm not putting my card on TikTok. It's not on TikTok. I'd rather Venmo you just to talk about this conversation. $20.
Okay, go ahead and send it.
Well, what's your Venmo? It's not in your TikTok.
Lena Free 25.
Oh, it's the same thing as the Galaxy. Okay, heard.
I can comment. I think that I'm talking to a wall. Can we please show love to Anonymous and Dennis, please? Are you still there, Dennis? Dennis, did Dennis fall asleep on me? What's happening?
Close to ending up like Dennis.
What'd you say?
So I'm close to ending up like Dennis. He definitely fell asleep.
I think that he fell asleep. Like, and I'm kind of offended, but it's okay. Like, I'll get over it.
All right, this guy's, I don't even know what he's talking about. I'm gonna hop down though. I'll be in the live still, Ashley, but
All right.
thanks for letting me up.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
Looks like he dropped. Never mind.
He left. Oh no.
Right. Oh no.
Bye. All right, Dennis, gonna try one more time. Are you still here? Because I feel bad leaving you up here if you're not awake. Shocking. Right. A dude saying that they're gonna do something and then they don't. You called his bluff on the Vimo. Exactly. All right, I'll give... Jesus. Okay, Dennis can request to come back up, I guess, if he's awake. If you disagree, hit that guest request. Let's power tap the screen. If we can finish the goal, that would be great. I'm looking to see who is live right now. Looking to see who's live. Power tap that screen. Power tap that screen. For 2 seconds? Oh, shit. Unless we're gonna do like after dark. No co-hosting right now. I can't do it. It's awkward. Not many people are on at like 4 o'clock in the morning. Not many people are on. Yeah, I think that he's it. I'm not seeing a lot. All right. So let's raid Glitch. Let's raid Glitch. If someone can put Glitch's handle in the comment section, and then check out my soaps, go to my page, click that shop icon. If you want to learn how to host your own lives, go to the link in my bio. Go to Patreon, the information is there. I really appreciate everybody's support. Like, thank you. Y'all are amazing. I'll be back later Sunday night. Thank you, Pinky. Thank you. All right, I just pinned it. Glitch. _. Let's go do a raid. Thanks again. Love ya. Do Lotus raid, Ashley raid. I'll see you there. Thank you, Chain. Thank you, everybody. Let's go raid.
You're trying to state it as if what? Like,
What are the values? Like, what does it mean? What does America First mean?
For battles?
What does America First mean? There are principles to it.
For me, I think the principles would be, I'd say, I feel like if something else is going on outside of America, like a war, I feel like we should contain ourselves and make sure we are safe before we go and help anybody else.
Well, we're not doing that though. Would you say that this country has
No, we're not doing that at all. Actually,
yes, yeah, but people are claiming that that's happening right now. That America
it's not happening at all
right now.
No,
Yeah, America First, right? Do you know where that term first originated, or who was the first to use that term?
No, I don't.
Yeah, it was the Ku Klux Klan. I mean, the Triple K. I can't say that. Oh, yeah, the Triple K. That is a term that they used.
Well, I think they're taking it. Well, it's not taking it out of context because they were the first to use it, but I feel like we've kind of grown out of their thoughts.
How?
Like, okay, no, not as a whole. There's definitely still people out
Why
there.
would you take a saying from a white supremacist group and use it at all?
So, America First is not. I feel like America First is anybody who's in America.
No.
Not Americans, not whites,
that's not
blacks.
what it was created for.
That's not what it was created for, but that's how it should be used.
That's not what it was created for. How are you going to change what it was created for? Who is using it predominantly now? Who keeps talking about it?
Whites.
Christian nationalists.
Yes.
White supremacists.
Okay. They use that term, but they're saying it one way.
White supremacists have never stopped using it, and it was created by white supremacists. How are you trying to say it's not?
No, they're saying it one way. It should be intended for another.
No,
but it's not though.
What the fuck?
But that's the thing though. That's the part that we're pointing out is that the way that it's used and intended, like Kim was gonna say, is for the purpose of preserving whiteness.
Yeah, we should not be doing that.
Yes, we shouldn't be doing that, but that's what America First means.
I believe by America First, anybody who's in America should be first.
That's what you believe it to be, but that's not what it actually is.
First to receive support, right? We're sending millions, billions of dollars to Israel for what purpose? Like that's unnecessary.
Can I say something here?
Hold on.
We have a lot of problems in the U.S. that we need to face before we do anything else. Homelessness, racism.
Yes,
homophobic.
listen, hold on. I don't think that you actually agree with that topic. I think because you're explaining what you think it should be, but not what it actually meant and why it was actually created, or who originally used that.
It was
slogan.
definitely okay. So it was definitely first used by white supremacists, and it was created to suppress anybody who was not white or was not a Christian or was not of pale skin, and but now I don't think we as it was used, that's not how it should be anymore. But I believe that of all things, anybody who's in America should be treated first by the American government.
Well, yes, that's how it should be, but that's not the reality is what I'm saying. So I think you agree with us, right? But the way that we talk about the way that America First functions right now is is problematic. It's rooted in racism. It has a very long like history. It's tied to. I'm so sorry. I'm in the middle of talking to someone. I'm going to come to you next. Can you stop interrupting, please?
Let her finish, please.
Yeah, it has a long history of being tied to racism, of being tied to nationalism, nationalism is we're talking white nationalism, most of the time white Christian nationalism. But yeah, I mean, it's in the 1920s, at the height of the second Triple K's influence. They adopted America First as the official motto in public pamphlets and rallies to advocate for restricted immigration and the preservation of a pure white population. This is what this is rooted in. And we're not seeing any changes with the ways in which these people who truly believe this function today. I mean, in fact, it has made a comeback today, right?
Yeah.
And it's associated with things like the Patriot Front or, other white supremacist groups, white nationalists, Christian nationalists. It's still very much so rooted in racism and white supremacy. So I think what you're arguing is what it should be as opposed to what it actually is, which...
Oh, no, what it is definitely, it's definitely a racist term. Well, not racist term, but used to suppress another race. But
yeah, but this is what I'm saying. So it sounds like you agree with what we're saying about it.
Yeah.
So you agree with that topic?
I do believe. I do agree.
Okay, is there any topics that you disagree with?
Out of here? Okay. I don't think all white people are racist.
Okay, using empirical evidence and examples, no hypothetical scenarios, no personals. Tell us why you disagree with that topic.
I don't think it's fair to just say that.
Well, I'm not really worried about your opinion of it. I want you to disprove it using fact. I'm so sorry, Jared. We do not allow anybody to turn their cameras on while they are up here because white men like to come up here and show their body parts. I'll pass on that. But yeah, so less on your opinion, but more so using empirical evidence and examples.
Excuse me, before we stray off of this, I do want to hear what Dream, or whatever his name is, had to say about...
He's going to wait, because he wasn't respecting the boundaries of my space, so he can wait, and he can continue to wait even longer if he cannot respect the boundaries of my space, because I don't need you here, Dream. Stop being rude and interrupting. Anyways. Yeah, so you'd have to use empirical evidence and examples to disprove the topic from being true.
Well, so what? Let's say, hypotheticals. No,
I don't engage with hypotheticals.
Okay. If I can't use a hypothetical, I don't think I could really defend that.
Okay, well, I think that's honest of you to say. To be honest.
Yeah. I think that's all I got.
Well, we do appreciate you coming up, and I appreciate you acknowledging the truth. I think that is admirable.
All right, you have yourself a good day.
Yes, you too. Work on your dance moves. I believe in you. I think you can improve. I do. Thank you for coming up.
Yep.
All right, Dream. We're actually not going to go to you next. We're going to go to Brett 11 since you were fucking rude. Man. Yep. That's what you get. Don't be rude next time. Respect the boundaries of my space. Thank you very much. Brett 11, can we get your age, race, and pronouns, please?
Yes. My age is 49. You saw my...
Oh my God. It is... Here we go. Go ahead. We can't hear you, Bretta.
My age is 49. My race is, and we're not gonna go into this. I want to discuss borders.
What's your race? Oh,
who did it?
Kim must have paid me. Damn, Bretta. Bretta, you gotta pay to come back. You gotta pay 10 to come back. You gotta pay 10 to come back. Sorry, Brenna. That's the rules. You gotta pay 10 to come back. Also, my sneaker game is better than yours. I just want to throw that out there. We could do a live dedicated to sneakers. Mine's are way better. Dream.
Yep.
Age, race, and pronouns, and no more interrupting.
African American, 22. He, him.
African American. That's not a race. What is your race, Dream? That's not a race. African American is not listed as a race on the U.S. Census. What's your race? Are you lying about your
Because
race?
it's not, that's what I identify as. So if you're not going to respect that, I don't
No
know
one
what
said you
it is.
can't identify as that. No
Okay,
one said
well,
you
that's
can't
what I
identify as
Let's
that.
move on.
What is your race?
I just told you. I identify as African American. I don't care if it's not listed on a paper. That's what I'm
Okay, but
identifying
you
as.
saying that doesn't mean that you're actually a black person, and also doesn't tell me that
So
you
then me saying
actually
I'm he,
understand.
him doesn't mean I'm he, him?
Excuse me. Stop. No, that's not the same thing. That's not analogous, genius. Stop talking while I'm talking, because I'm about ready to drop you off the panel. I don't want to engage with you. You're being annoying. So yes, you are African American. Nobody's going to take that away from you. But for the purpose of this discussion, if we are going to be talking about race and racism, and you come up here saying that your race is African American, then guess what? That tells us that you don't belong up here because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You thought you ate with that? Oh, I'm going to call myself African American. I don't want to call myself anything else. Yeah, nobody's going to argue with you on that. But do you know what
Okay,
race
then why are we still
actually
talking
is?
about it? You're arguing
Do you
with me
know
about
what
it.
race is, though? When I said race, you named an ethnicity. That tells me that you don't know what you're talking about. I've had people come up here and say, I
Okay,
don't
can I
want
get
to.
on the topic, or are you going to keep? You said you don't want to talk.
Shh, be quiet. I'm talking. I've had people in the past come up here and say, I don't really like to have to identify with my race. And then I will say to them, sure, that's fine. Actually, Cliff gave you Kim, we can hear you, Kim. Kim, we can. Yeah. Listen, there are people that come up here and they don't want to have to identify with their race. And we ask them what their race is. They say, well, I don't want to identify that way. And I say, okay, but for the purpose of this conversation, what is your race? Tell us what it is, right? Because if you're not going to choose to identify by your race, we don't know if you actually know what race or racism is. So then they'll respond by saying, okay, fine. For the purpose of this conversation, my race is blase, blase. You didn't do that. I asked you what your race is, and you said African American. And when I said that's not a race, what is your race? You said, well, that's how I choose to identify. If you understood race and you didn't want to have to identify as a racial category, then you would have just said that. Do you understand what I'm saying to you now?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, so I assure you, I understand race, but I don't. I'm not comfortable.
For the purpose of this
Yes,
conversation.
I understand what you're saying, but you could use that same argument with my pronouns, and I don't think
No,
you would have pushed
no,
it as
it's
hard
not.
as you
That is
have.
not analogous.
I
That is not
understand race. I
analogous.
think we can skip past it. I
No, then
understand
prove
race.
that and tell us what your racial category would be.
I will prove that within the debate. I don't know why you need to know.
Nope. You proved it by telling us what your racial category would be. That's it. You tell us what your racial category would be.
Okay,
What is
black.
your
There
racial
you go.
category? That wasn't hard. That wasn't
Okay.
hard at all.
Yeah, but you didn't really respect my anything that I said, but it's okay.
I did respect what you said. You didn't respect
Well,
the
no,
boundaries
you
of my
wouldn't
space.
do that with my pronouns.
You didn't respect the boundaries of my space. You didn't respect the boundaries of my space. Stop bringing up pronouns and trying to compare it to this. It's not the same. Which topic do you disagree with?
Firstly, I would like to ask: Is Jesus? Does that have anything to do with these topics, or why is he in the background there?
He's just there.
Oh, so you think Jesus wrapped in a U.S. flag is good?
I don't believe that Jesus is real
Or why you got a photo of Jesus wrapped up in a U.S. flag?
because I chose to put it there.
It's a little weird, don't you think?
Sure, whatever. I
No,
don't care
we're
about
not
your
talking
opinion of
about
that. I
that.
want you to hold on. Wait. Yeah, hold on. It's okay. It just pick a topic and tell us why you disagree with that topic.
Absolutely. Let's dive into all YT people are,
Racist.
yeah. Well, I don't know what the
Children.
TikTok language is for this live, so
You can
if
say
inform me
racist.
on
It's
that.
fine. You can say
Okay,
racist.
all white people are racist. I'd like to debate that.
Okay,
disagree.
so using empirical examples and evidence only, no hypotheticals and no personals. Tell us why you disagree with that topic.
Okay, absolutely. So my first piece of empirical evidence would be that there is scientifically no way to prove the emotions that another person has towards a specific group of people aside from what you perceive. So you cannot scientifically in any way prove what another person feels towards any group of people aside from what you think they are feeling. So there is no proof that they are in any way racist aside
Wait a
from what you
minute.
think they are.
You think that the topic is predicated on knowing what people's emotions are?
That is not at all what I said. If you'd like me to restate my point, I will, but that is not what I said.
Well, then you said there's no scientific proof to prove that people would have these types of emotions. I'm guessing that would be rooted in racism, correct?
No. They can have the emotions, but you can't prove that's the emotions they're having. So to classify all white people as racist
so I
without being
understand. But
able
listen,
to
yeah,
prove
but that's
that
not,
they
that's
are,
not, we don't need to, we don't,
correct.
that's not how we would investigate or analyze who would be racist and who wouldn't be racist, right? Can you tell me why racism was...
Yeah, but how would you know they're racist?
Dreamy. I don't do the over talking and all that Phil bro shit. Please don't do it. Just stop. Stop over talking me. Listen to what I'm saying to you. Why was racism created?
Haven't a clue.
I'm sorry?
The racism in what? Like what category of racism?
Why racism, period? Why was racism created?
I don't know. I'm sure you could give me a far more in-depth answer than what I can give
Can you define race?
Yes, what I provided you with earlier.
No. Define race, not racism. Race. If you're talking, we can't hear you.
Broad social category.
I would disagree with that.
Okay, then that's why I asked for your example then.
So are you saying that you don't know you can't define race?
I just gave you my explanation. If you have a better explanation, then please
I don't
provide
know who
it
the hell you're yelling at. I don't know who the hell you're yelling at.
I'm not yelling at you. You've asked
And
me
lower
the same
your
question
voice.
3 times.
Calm down.
Okay, I already answered it.
No,
Yes.
you gave me an answer that was incorrect, and I told you that it was incorrect.
Okay, then provide me with the correct answer
Can you
instead of asking
calm
again.
down? The whining is really not necessary. Like, chill out. Just relax. A superficial set of physical characteristics that a particular society would deem important.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so tell us how race works.
Listen, I don't think you're understanding the claim that I'm making at all.
I do understand. I just disagree
No.
with it. I'm just
Yeah,
trying
but
to see what you
you're
know.
disagreeing in a completely different way.
Dream, if someone was to ask me these questions, I would be so happy to answer these questions. You want to know why? Because I know what I'm talking about. Just answer the question. Just answer the question.
My point again.
No. Just tell us. Hold on, Dream.
No, because you're going off onto something that has nothing to do with what I said.
No. Hold on. I'm just asking you to tell us how racism works. That's it. What does that look like in society?
Cool. Let me say some examples. Maybe segregation, whites only bathroom, colored only water fountain, colored only seating in a bus.
Why do you think these distinctions were? Why do you think these distinctions were like? Why do you think they were made?
Let me give you an example. I know that there was a deep-rooted theory that quite a while ago people thought that African Americans or black people carried more diseases, which I guess scientifically you could prove that they did, but it was even like dragged out. Depending on where they came from, because they ripped them straight from Africa.
What the fuck did he just say?
I don't know, but I'm gonna let him keep going. Go ahead, keep saying what you're saying.
But there's an example, like their skin was dirty, therefore had diseases in it. They've never seen them before. There's an example.
Why would they have to make these distinctions, though? Is my question. Like, why would these distinctions have to be made?
That's a question asked, not me. I didn't make the distinctions.
No, I'm asking you. No, I'm not asking you why you made the distinctions. I'm like, why do these distinctions exist? What's the purpose of racial categories? What's the purpose of having racial categories in the first place?
Separate. People like staying with what looks like them.
Separate why?
Because people like staying with people who look like them. That's it. That's all. I mean, you see it in partners. I mean, you'll see a couple and they look a lot like each other. People just gravitate towards.
They wouldn't need the categories to make it happen. It would just happen.
It does just happen in relationships. A lot of people look like their partner. They gravitate towards who they look like. That is not a category at all. So you just proved my point. But anyways,
I'm sorry, I don't look like my partner. My partner is short.
yeah, but you
and
don't
mass
you don't
presenting
outweigh the.
and
I ain't never looked like my partners.
like not once. Like you've been lying on like logical fallacies this whole time, right?
Yeah.
Because you said you can't scientifically prove someone's emotions or what they're thinking when psychiatry and psychology exist and are both scientific fields.
Those are the only two fields of science that are heavily contested.
Dream,
disproved.
just
So you are
respond. Wait,
completely lying.
Dream, can you respond when
Yeah, I
Faisal's
can't.
done? Please stop with the over talking. Jesus Christ.
No, you over.
No, Faisal wasn't done speaking. Just respond when Faisal is done.
And I didn't overtalk you, right? So like even if you were going to me, oh, but you overtalked me, I didn't. I was on mute. Right? There was a silence, no one was speaking, then I spoke. So I don't know why you're crying here like a little child.
And say your point, man.
No.
Calm down,
No.
Dream. You gotta chill out.
Let's talk about how it's raining in South Africa. Let's talk about how South Africa lost the AFCON 2 days ago, and I'm sad. To who? To Egypt. Imagine we lost to Egypt. That's weird. Let's talk about how some white man named Jamie Carragher said that
If
the
you're not here to
African
debate, you
League
can
of
drop me.
Soccer.
I'm not interested in any of what you're talking about.
Dream,
No, you said
I do want to have the discussion, but
I'm
you
not
just
interested
gotta,
in whatever this guy's talking about.
That's because, but the thing is, Faisal's doing that because you're being rude and disrespectful.
I went on mute when he told me to go on mute, and then he started going off on a tangent. So he's being a child. I'll go
No, but
back on mute if you'd like to make your point.
because you were the one that was interrupting Faisal first. Faisal's responding to your disrespect.
Like, listen, like, I fully want to talk about the topic. I don't even care about soccer, but rush me again. I will take this on a tangent, and I wasn't speaking on a tangent. I addressed the specific point that you said. You said that you cannot scientifically prove emotion and thought. And I was responding to that saying psychiatry and psychology exist for a reason, and they are both scientific fields of study, right? These things exist, so you can prove one's emotions. You can scientifically prove emotion and thought. But beyond that, racism has nothing to do with your emotions. Racism has nothing, absolute zero. Like your emotions are a non-factor. A person's emotions are a non-factor. This is why the host asked you what the functionality of racism is, because understanding the functionality of racism, you would see that what you're saying makes no sense, because again, our conversation is not predicated on knowing the emotions of every single whitey person. Our conversation is not predicated on knowing the actions of every single individual whitey person. Our conversation is predicated on the functionality of racism and how it interacts with society and how society interacts with it. So again, back to the host's question that you tried to avoid, because back to the circle. What is the functionality of racism, Dream?
Yeah, so I'm not going to answer that until I get to answer you just said that everything I said was a lie. Actually, I believe the exact word you used was lie. So let me go ahead and you said psychiatry can directly prove people's emotions. Was that the claim you made?
I'm still waiting for the answer to my question.
No, you don't get to say that all the points I made are complete.
I'm still waiting for the answer to my question.
You don't get to say all my points are wrong and then not let me defend them. I will finish my points first. You said psychiatry.
I'm still waiting for the answer to my question.
I don't care.
Hold on. It doesn't even matter, right? Because it's interesting that
if my point doesn't matter, then drop me.
I don't
for a second.
Look, the whining and the crying at 6 o'clock in the goddamn morning is like weird. Like, just stop it. It doesn't even matter, because when Swan asked you what does racism look like in society, you ain't talk about the emotions of them white people saying whites only restrooms. You ain't talk about emotions of no goddamn
That's
body.
not my point at all.
I didn't say
really
you could say a motherfucking thing. You said you can't see the emotions of people. You can't prove the emotions of people. Presumably, you think those people that were doing that shit were racist, but you couldn't tell their emotions. That's the point. So while Faisal is right, right? It doesn't matter either way because you don't care about the emotions being proven.
I never claimed that. You could put words in my mouth if you'd like, but I never claimed
you
that. I have yet to be able to get my point across.
So you don't
you
care
can
about
make a bunch of points that I have never said.
I don't look. Did you?
quite literally just put words in my mouth.
Hold on. We can clear.
No, you're making claims that I never made. I
now
never
you're
said
whining.
that, so-
We can clear this up. I just want to make sure we understand. Did you say that the reason that the prompt is wrong is because you can't prove the emotions of all these people?
And I have yet to be able to explain my claim.
Hold on. When asked for examples of racism, did you cite any emotions?
I don't think so. What I can do here is we can drag this out, or you can let me
just
get my
ask the
whole
question
claim
again.
across.
So now
Yes,
you're
but
avoiding.
you're
Now this
misinterpreting
question you'll
everything that
avoid.
I'm.
That's cool. This isn't a negotiation, Dream. I think you think we're negotiating and we're having I offer 100. You're like, nah, let me get 50. I'm like, well, what, 80? And no. This ain't that. This is, I asked you a question and then we're just waiting for the answer. Did you cite any emotions when you were talking about examples of racism?
The explanation I gave was about 30 seconds long. So just because the explanation I provided you with didn't provide every single contextual piece of evidence I could throw together does not mean.
I'm just going to ask the question. This is the third time I'm asking. Okay.
No, just go ahead and mute me again.
Did you say? I did. That's fine. The question was, did you cite any emotions when provided an opportunity to give examples of racism?
Yeah.
You did?
Yes.
Okay, which one? I missed it.
Well, if you would have heard it if you were listening, so I'm not going to go backtrack on that.
Let's just go over. You said segregation, whites only bathrooms, colored water fountains, because people want to be separated and they want to attach to people who look like
wanting to be separated is a feeling and an emotion. So yes, I did. Can I continue my point now or no?
That's a desire. That's not an emotion.
Oh, okay. So go ahead and look that up and see if you're right. I don't think
let's talk about which.
That's a
which
desire.
Emotion?
That's an emotion, buddy, not a desire. But okay.
Wanting to be separated is an emotion.
So a desire isn't an emotion. What are you talking about? Can you go back on mute and let me make my point?
Listen, dummy. I just asked a question.
Yes,
wanting to be separated is an emotion like anger, happiness, sadness. Those are emotions. Wanting to be separated is an emotion. This is where we're landing. I'm so glad Faisal brought up psychology.
Yes, I'm trying to get into the psychology, but I have yet to be able to make my point.
You're not. You're just trying to avoid
man,
questions.
I'm going to wait like 1 minute, and if I can't get my entire point across...
I don't give a fuck about none of that, man.
Then drop me.
Listen,
I'm not going to...
Listen. You're a baby. When you came up, you were already rude and disrespectful. You came up and started interrupting shit. Then when you got skipped, you had this like you're entitled to the conversation. You're not. Nobody gives a fuck about you. If you really had that conviction, you'd have been gone. But you want to be up here because you need attention. I'm giving you the attention you want. So now, but you just seem to be avoiding engaging. So just is an emotion like anger, sadness, happiness, which are traditionally classified as emotions. Is an emotion like anger, sadness, happiness, which are traditionally classified as emotions. Emotions are not subjective. Oh, so no, hold on. So you're saying that's fine. So you're saying you're when you were mentioning that you can't prove people's emotions, you were just using an idiosyncratic notion of emotions. That's fine. So you're saying you're when you were mentioning that you can't prove people's emotions, you were just using an idiosyncratic notion of emotions. Is that what you're saying? I'm okay with that. But look, that's because that's what the questions are designed to do. They're designed to make your points less opaque because you seem to like to talk in doublespeak. So we're just going to try to get very clear what the fuck you mean. So really, look, I don't care about double talk. I don't care about, no, again, there is no negotiation happening here. This isn't negotiation time. This is not, this is answer questions time. So are you just saying that you have a proprietary notion of emotions? If you do, that's okay. Okay, here's the question again. Do you have a now you're not muted. Now you're not muted. That's fine. Now you're just whining. Do you have a proprietary notion of emotions? I'm just going to ask the question. This is the 5th time I'm asking, by the way. I'm keeping track. I don't care about none of that. I just want you to, because look, we tried to restate what you were saying. Faisal tried to directly. I don't give a fuck up. Listen. So now you're going to cry about being muted again. Okay. So the only thing we're interested in right now, I just want you to know, the only thing we're interested in right now is an answer to my question. That's it. I don't care about recipes that you're about to give us. I don't care about the list of the reasons why you didn't get a Christmas present when you were 8. I don't care about none of that. Yeah.
Yeah. To the people in the comments. What's this? The live was glitching. I think we're back now. The person rage quits one. So we can move on.
That's
They couldn't
okay.
answer anything.
His videos were really weird. He's humping the floor in front of stuffed animals. What the fuck was that shit about? Weird as hell. Anyways, wait, am I still on Teacup or does it? Hold on.
Nah, you good now.
I can see you.
Oh,
I don't know about the comments.
And now you're back.
Chat. Can you guys see me in the chat? Oh, I'm back. Okay. All right. Messy page 08. Can we get your age, race, and pronouns? Messy page 0. All right. So you're on Teacup now, which means you're paused. You asked in the comment section to come up, and now you go on Teacup when it's your turn. That's weird.
Get the notes together with the debate bros.
You're supposed to do that. Listen, when y'all come up here, you got to train before the fight, not during the fight. Messy 08. Oh, there's this other person up in the request, but I don't. Oh, they left. They ran. Dream's trying to come back up here, but I missed what happened. I couldn't hear.
Me and Jeff both tried to ask him questions, and he still couldn't answer them, and he still kept crying. Oh no! But like he even tried to backtrack on his argument, and then he said that the wanting of segregation is an emotion, and then he just couldn't. And then Jeff took over, and like he couldn't answer Jeff's questions, couldn't answer anyone's questions. Just kept crying and whining. But I didn't finish my point.
He just wants the conversation to go his way because that's the only argument he has. He doesn't like understand at all how this discussion goes. Like, I'm confused. You can't even answer basic questions of how it functions. That's one of the easiest things that you could answer.
And he also tried to do the stance of like, I'm not answering anything until you answer. But like also, he was yet to answer your initial question. And that's all I asked. I didn't say anything else. That's all I asked. I asked him your question. And he still couldn't answer it.
The thing is that like when people double speak like he does, they want to say a thing, right? But they want to keep that door open so that they don't have to answer questions by saying, that's not what I said, even though that is what they said. So when you say, okay, then let's clarify very clearly before we go to the question again, then they have a problem. What up, AJ? Then suddenly it's an issue because, oh, wait, you're not going to leave me a door to wiggle my dishonest ass out of? Then now I'm gonna wiggle my ass out the room. That's the issue.
Well, that's not the only place he likes to wiggle his behind, because on his page, he was wiggling his behind up and down in front of a bunch of stuffed animals. And the caption was, I got to give these boys a show. I don't know what that's about, but it can't be anything good. Yeah, I don't know. If you look on his page, that's what I saw. It was weird.
Bro was playing Mini Mike in his room.
Wait, they're both back in the requests.
At the moment, how you doing? I'm sorry to hear.
Sad face.
Yeah, I am back.
I do like doing that, but I'm kind of bored.
You have we can hear your TV or something. There's like another live playing in this one.
What? Okay, I'll be back in a second.
Through your microphone. Okay, Dream, why are you back up here? Did you want to put on a show for your stuffed animals for all of us?
What I want to do is I want to
First, I want you to tell me what's up with your video and these
I
stuffed
just
animals.
heard what you said, Swat. Go to hell.
That's the only reason why I brought it back up here. Why are you humping the floor in front of your stuffed animals? That's so weird. Explain that first, and then maybe we'll have a discussion with you.
I don't know, man. I thought it was funny.
You thought it was funny? You felt the need to give your stuffed animals a show? Wait, why did you feel the need to give your stuffed animals a show?
Because I felt the need to give them a show, so I did, man.
What kind of show were you trying to give them, though?
The show that you saw, man.
That wasn't a show.
He said, I'm a magic Mike. I'm a magic Mike the hell out of this candle.
Mini Mike ain't no magic, just mini.
I just try to understand, like, what was that about?
I don't know, man.
Are you ever going to take it down, or are you going to leave it up there?
No, I'm not taking it down.
Why not? I think you should take it down.
Because I did it. I don't regret anything that I do.
It's weird.
I guess, but I'll live with that forever. I'm not backtracking on something I did.
Do you not like saying that you're black because of how light skinned you are?
Why would I? No. Why would I feel like that?
Because you didn't want to say that you were black before. You just said you only wanted to say that you're African American.
I don't really care much about identifying as things, honestly.
So then, what was the issue? What was the issue with saying that you're black?
I just told you the issue. I just don't really like throwing labels on myself. That was the issue.
Do you think that your blackness is only tied to your oppression? Like, being black is lit. Listen. Everybody on this panel that I fuck with loves being black. Like, we're proud of being black. We know that our blackness is not only tied to our oppression. Like, we love being black.
I love being me. I don't. None of these labels really mean anything to me.
Nobody's saying that you can't love being you. I mean, I'm a different type of black person than my mutuals up here. You know what I'm saying? Like, we all love being black, though. Like, we love being black. You know what I'm saying?
I just wouldn't add the extra layer. I just love being me. I don't see the need to add an extra layer.
Are you ashamed of the extra layer?
I am me. You know, everything that is there. I just don't break it into layers.
Is your mom white?
Yeah.
Okay. Being part of you is being black. Like, you don't understand it?
I guess I just have a different viewpoint. I mean, you can have your views, but I have mine.
Did you grow up with your dad? You don't have to answer this if you don't want to, but did you grow up with your dad in your life?
I did not. He left like most black people. Anyways, can I answer the all white people?
Most black men actually don't leave, though. Per the CDC, black men are the most involved in their children's lives. Most black men don't leave.
Well, that's great. Mine did, so I don't really know what to tell you.
No, I'm not saying that this takes away from your experience. I'm just saying that that's a negative stereotype that people place upon black people. Listen, white fathers are horrific. They're horrific.
Absolutely not. So I'm actually adopted because my dad left, sent me to foster care, and I got adopted by a white family. They're absolutely great.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying that. Listen, what I'm saying,
that's where the anti-blackness comes from.
But yeah, that is where it comes from. But what I'm saying though is not like it's not saying that all white fathers are bad. What I'm saying is that for the most part, white fathers do cause a lot of harm to their families.
But you're claiming all white people are racist.
Well, yes, because that's how racism works.
So then why is it all white people aren't bad fathers, but all white people are racist?
Well, you have white people that have black kids, and they are racist to them.
But wait a minute,
what the hell are you talking about?
No, wait, hold on though. But wait a minute, because you were just about to place that label onto black men, and now when we talk about like white fathers, and like because the things that I'm saying about white men who are fathers like are statistically true.
No, I said statistically. I said I was joking. I said statistically, more likely to leave their kids, and mine did. But yeah, I didn't mean all.
But black men are not more likely to do that though. White men are.
If you have evidence to prove they aren't, then yeah. But in my case,
Yeah, but
the evidence that I've been
the
presented with-
CDC put out information proving that Black fathers are the most involved in their child's life, even when they don't live in the home. This is what I'm saying.
I haven't looked into that.
Yeah, but what I'm getting at, but hold up, but that's my point though, is that you haven't looked into that. You were so ready to place that label onto Black men when it came to fatherhood for them, but not when it came to white men and their fatherhood without knowing these statistics. So.
Yeah, great. I know the statistics now. I was basing it off of personal experience, like I said. But I would seriously
but
really
that would
like
be disingenuous for you to base it off of personal experience. So that doesn't make any sense.
Well, have nothing else.
Because you could say that yours left, right? And shame on him for doing that. He should not have left you. I don't think that that's okay in any way, shape, or form. I'm just simply saying that you were very quick to put that label onto Black men as a whole. But when I brought up the statistics about white men, you wanted to counteract what I said without ever having actually looked at the statistics when it comes to fatherhood for either group.
Okay. Absolutely. This is something I'm not very well versed in. That's why I didn't bring it up. But the only topic I am very comfortable with debating is the
but it pertains to racism, though. It does pertain to racism.
No,
because
the point.
Hold on, because wait a minute. Because the reason as to why you thought that is the same reason as to why a lot of people think that Black men are bad fathers. It's because of racism.
Okay. But the point I'm trying to debate is the all. I think that
let me finish. If you're using your biases,
you guys are getting slightly confused with what I'm trying.
Hold on, but if you're talking about if you're using your personal biases against Black men because of what your father did, how are you going to have this honest conversation about all white people are racist when you were hell bent on giving praise? Hold on, that you were willing to give praise to your stepfather who is white. Because that's what you came up here to argue. Because your mom is white and your stepdad is white, you felt offended because you're like, that's my people. And I don't feel that they're racist because I'm here and how they treat me, which literally is not how that works.
And you're not the first one to do it either.
Okay, so that's not one of the points on the board. That's not something I would like to talk about. I would like to talk about the claim that all white people are racist.
We don't have to get into
that's what
the
I was talking about.
Yeah, we don't have to get into the details of your personal experience.
Yes, I would not like to talk about my personal experiences anymore. I would like
we don't have to. We don't have to. Yes, no, listen. We don't have to. Hold that thought real quick. To the person that was trying to send me the CA, I do apologize. My CA has a security feature on it, so I can't receive anything, but you can send it to Mimi Brick City. That way it'll go towards the family that is in need of assistance. Again, I can't say what their needs are. I have to protect their anonymity. I don't want to put them in any danger or anything, but that's what the 2080 is for. So if you do send something, or I'm sorry, 2880, that's what that goes towards. So if you do send something, just let myself know. We'll make sure Mimi updates us and lets us know what the amount is that she's received. But for my CA, it's not working. So just send it to Mimi. But yeah, sorry, Dream, back to what you were saying. It's just more so about the fact that like you were ready to place a label on an entire group of people without any research and then place a label onto another group of people based off of assumptions, when reality shows that that's not even the case. Like if we were to look at statistics, and the reason why you had those thoughts is because of racism. I think that's
I clarified right after I made the statement and said more likely. I never said all or a whole group of people. I said more likely. So
but they're
I would
not
like to
more
clarify
likely.
my statement. That is not what I said, though.
But they're not more likely to do.
Okay, and I know that now, but I never used the word all or anything like that.
Yeah, but the problem is, hold on. But the problem is, we don't have to get into the details.
You said you respected that I don't want to talk about it.
Dream, we don't have to get into the details of that. What I'm saying is, how can you say something, right? You acknowledge that you did not know the statistics, but before you acknowledge that, you said something that you felt as though was concrete. This tells us that you haven't done your research on racism and what it is to be able to speak on. Okay, so then if you have done your research on racism, then tell us what it is and how it functions.
Okay,
this is what I asked you before.
Can I please just talk about the topic over here? I don't want to talk about all these extra things.
Yes, what I'm asking you to this is about the topic.
Yes,
explain to
us
us
me talk about
Jesus
all
Christ.
white
Tell
people
us how racism. How does racism work? That pertains to the topic.
I don't know why it has to be all of this rigmarole.
Right.
Like I really don't. It's not
a belief or
serious.
system that treats people better or worse.
No, that's incorrect.
Okay, then give me your super in-depth explanation, man. I just want to talk about the all white people are racist.
Yes, that's what we're talking about right now. But the problem is that you don't know what racism is or how it works. You were supposed. That was supposed to be your moment to shine.
Then give me your longer explanation. The explanation.
It's not a
I gave
longer
you wasn't good
explanation.
enough.
It's a correct explanation. We're talking about a
Okay, then
hierarchy. Excuse
inform
me. Excuse me. We're talking about a hierarchy that was created by white people who placed themselves at the top. They then created a structure comprised of systems that uphold whiteness and all work together to do so, forming a structure that affords privilege to white people through the exploitation of non-white people globally.
I literally
That's
just
wrong.
said that, but you
Hold on,
just
Ben.
made it
We'll come to you in a
white and
second.
black people only. Racism isn't only towards black people. My
I
definition
never
was
said
literally
it. Wait,
better.
wait,
What do you
wait.
mean?
Dream, hold up.
Your
Calm
whole
down.
explanation said black
Dream,
people.
calm down. I never said that it was only
Yes, you
towards.
did.
Can you calm down? I don't know if your anxiety is up or what the hell's going on. I never said that this is only something that happens to black people. Nobody up here would ever argue that because that's not true.
I said it's a belief system that treats people better or worse based off their race. And you said, no, that's not correct. It's a hierarchical tier of things that makes black people less likely to. That's literally what I said, man. But I didn't add all the extra stuff.
I didn't agree with
My explanation was literally better.
Your explanation was not better than mine.
Yes, it was. It simply explained what you just said, but without specifying black people. What do you mean?
I didn't specify black people
Yes,
either.
you did.
I specified non-white people is what I said. I said non-white people. I didn't say black people.
Be racist towards white people
clock
too.
this so
Oh my God.
well. Candace, sis, when I tell you clocked this nigga so well.
This what?
Let me tell y'all what's happening, right? And Dream, I don't need you for this. So this bro does not want to talk about his personal shit, right? He really just wants to get his shit off because there's something he needs to get off his chest, and maybe it's too close to like switching insurances because it's the end of the year or whatever, and it's on us. Like we got to do it, right? So every time it's about to talk about something technical, nah, I just want to talk about the shit. But every time it's something that like indicts white people, my man put them shields up because he this is the therapy. The therapy is like, nah, they not ready. It's like the end of that Fresh Prince episode where Carlton's like, I would have stopped us. Like that. That's what's happening right now.
Yep.
No, you can't use a specific group of people to define when giving the definition of racism. She can't use non-white people within the definition. Because then you have to use every other race group within the definition. You can't define racism and then say non-white people.
Do you
if you
see
can
what's
also be
happening
racist
right
towards
now?
white people. Whatever, Jeff, but you're ignorant as hell to what I'm saying.
No, no, he's not. Jeff clocked exactly he explained exactly what you're doing.
You can't define a
5
definition and then
minutes
exclude
ago,
part
he
of the
was like,
definition.
why are we getting
what are
into
you
the
talking
minutia?
about?
Why are we getting into the minutia define? I just want to talk about the topic. Now
Okay,
he's provided a definition. No, you can't say nothing about them wonderful white people.
You can be racist towards white people, so you can't use them within a definition
What does
to
that look like
explain
then?
racism.
What does that look like then? Dream. Give
I've
us
never
an
been
empirical
racist towards a
example of
white
that.
person, so how would I know, man?
No, I'm not.
Can I-
Wait a minute.
Oh.
See, you're gonna mess yourself up there. If that is true, then you should be able to provide an empirical example of what that would look like in society.
Okay, can I debate all white people are racist or no?
Listen,
You can say yes or no. I'm just going to head out if I can't talk about the point of order.
Can I just ask a question? Wait, Dream. This is just what you told me.
I've asked you 14 times.
Can you stop? You just told me that I cannot use non-white in my explanation of what racism is. Why can't I?
Because you can be racist towards white people, so to exclude
so now
them out of the definition makes no sense. It's stupid.
So now I'm asking you to explain to us what racism towards white people looks like in society. It doesn't mean that you have to perpetuate this issue. You can't, right? But if you're saying
I can answer it.
Hold on. If you're saying that this is a thing, then give us an empirical example of what that thing is.
Perfect. So I go to a basketball game and there's like 18 black people on the team and there's one white guy. I'm going to go like, yeah, he probably can't play as good as they can.
He really was raised by some white people because he brought up basketball as your example, bro.
He gave you an example and now you're just saying no.
I gave you an example and you're just laughing. There's your example. Are you going to ignore it?
That's actually very valid.
Can I just ask him something? Erica had said before to ask it, just so we know.
Answer my example.
Hold on. I just want to know, just so we know what we're dealing with. Do you, and this is not trying to be ableist or nothing like that, I'm just asking, do you deal with like any autism or like ADD or anything like that?
I don't know how many times I said I don't want to talk about my personal life. You can go back on mute. Anyways, I answered your question. Would you like another example?
Hold on. What you not
I don't
want
to talk about my personal life.
What you're not going to do is that. Because
Well,
I did not come at you disrespectful.
I've already told you.
I don't give a fuck. Do not come at me disrespectful, because you will definitely get cussed the fuck out.
You will.
I asked for a purpose to make sure that we're not here not understanding where you're at so that we can work with you. Don't be disrespectful, because I will drop your bitch ass. Don't come up here because you want to be anti-black as fuck. I'm trying to sit here and help you so we can move the discussion on. But if you want to be a bitch, I could be a bigger bitch. Fucking talking about go back on mute like you got run some shit over here. You know, lost your goddamn mind.
The problem
Host,
here
what's
too,
your response to what I said
Dream,
there?
the problem is this. You're giving me a hypothetical scenario.
That's not a hypothetical.
Yes,
I
it
felt
was.
that before.
If you go to, but that's a personal experience. I don't engage with those. We already
So it's
told
not
you that.
hypothetical.
So it's not hypothetical.
Ben, hold on. Excuse me. I'm in the middle of talking.
Host, that's not a hypothetical. That's a
stop
real life
talking.
event.
The
I'm gonna
next
drop
person
you.
that interrupts, I'm gonna just drop everybody. I already used my no questions asked one. I'll get in trouble. I don't give a fuck. Stop interrupting.
Yes, please. It's really annoying. So, Dream, I said in the beginning of the conversation, I don't engage with personal or individual experience, and I don't engage with hypotheticals. I will only engage with empirical examples and evidence. So you presented something that was personal. The reason why I don't engage with those is because you are the only person to witness what happened. We know that people lie, right? We can't verify it on TikTok. Now, if this is an example of something that has happened, it should be documented somewhere, right? So you should be able to provide an example of what it is that you're trying to communicate to us. What it is that you're saying is actually happening in society. The floor is yours. Go ahead and respond. Dream, you're on pause. We can't hear you.
Yeah, so I guess an example would be when you, you could look up, let me think. Trailer park trash, and all the results on Google would be white people. So there's an example of passive racism towards.
So wait, you don't know what racism is? That's what the problem is.
You're backing me into a corner with my examples. It's really hard to
Can you tell me why racism was created in the first place?
I did earlier. I don't want to go through all that.
Yeah,
again.
so you don't know then. You just genuinely don't know. Racism was created to afford white people privilege through the exploitation of non-white people. The earliest example of this would be the transatlantic slave trade, right? You had a white man,
the earliest example of that would be in the Bible.
Don't cut me off. You had a Portuguese man named Gomes de Zurara who chronicled for Prince Henry the Navigator. When he came into contact with African people, he documented his observations and said that they were animalistic, barbaric, hypersexual, and needed to be civilized. That information was then given to the Catholic Church, who put out 2 papal bulls giving permission and justification to Spain, Portugal, and European countries to enslave African people in the New World. He's responsible for creating the concept of whiteness and deeming it to be superior. Anything else was deemed inferior. So what are you talking about?
Okay, host, I'm going to ask you one more time. I'm going to ask really slowly and calmly.
No, engage with what I said.
I don't, genuinely, to be able to engage with all these things you're saying.
So you're just saying that you don't know what you're talking about. That's it. Because if I was in your position, I would have been given the knowledge that I needed to give. I wouldn't be doing all this manipulation, dropping and over talking and all this other stuff. I wouldn't have done none of that shit. I would engage directly with what is being stated. And you're not doing that. You can't do that, can you? You cannot engage with what I just said, can you?
I would like to debate all white people.
That's what we're doing. So engage with what I just said.
Let me start the thing. You're the one that's starting it when I'm trying to make the claim that I disagree. You're trying to
I know, and I heard what you said
before I can disagree with the point.
I heard what you said because
no, you didn't.
Yes,
Let me
I did.
disagree with the point.
Dream, listen.
Then what's my disagreement?
You behaving like you belong in a ball pit in a sandbox or something. Relax.
What's my disagreement? Tell me if you know
hug
what
a
it
stuffed
is.
Animal. Go hug one of your stuffed animals.
What is my
Calm
disagreement
down.
since you know what it is? What is it?
Okay, so you had just said, right, that white people can experience racism, and I'm challenging that, and I'm telling you, no, they cannot.
Dude, I'm talking about all white people are racist. Just forget about the other crap. I don't care.
To the
I want to talk. I don't care. I want to talk about all white people are racist.
Calm down. Take a deep breath.
Obviously, it pertains to it, but I want to talk about all white people are racist.
I don't do well when grown men are up on my panel.
Oh my God, dude.
So then you should just drop. Then you're not cut out for this.
No, obviously your point is within the realm of what we're talking about. But the only thing that I'm disagreeing with
when
is
I
all
tell
white
you
people
this
are
nigga
racist.
needs to vent, like needs to.
Dude,
He
I
needs
need
to
to
vent.
talk about the point that's on the
He
screen.
needs to
We've
vent
talked
more
about
than I need
everything
this
but.
omelet I'm gonna have today. Like he needs to vent like you wouldn't, but like more than I need my PlayStation Pro. Like he needs to vent. Like,
dude, can you just let me say why I disagree that all white people are racist or not? Okay, then take the point off the fucking screen, dude.
No.
Literally. Why the fuck is it on the screen if I can't talk about it?
Hey,
It's so.
can you, as an intellectual exercise,
you're not
dummy. Hey, stupid. As an intellectual exercise, can you imagine why
You're flinging
having
insult.
an understand? Yeah, that's good. That's good. I am, because I like to insult people. It's fun. You should try it sometime. Except you're not smart enough to levy any good insults. Now, my question is, as an intellectual exercise, could you imagine why, in a conversation of people being racist, it would require an understanding
A good
of,
insult would be a comment on your
racism? A good
obscenely
insult
large
would be
amount of weight.
shut the motherfucking fuck up. I don't need you to complete my thoughts. Your thoughts are dumb. My thoughts are smart. So we don't mix the two because it'll fuck my shit up. All right. So as an intellectual exercise, could you tell me why it would be relevant in a conversation about white people being racist to have an understanding of what racism is? Could you imagine why that would be relevant?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, great. So then I have no fucking clue why it is that you keep saying this dumb shit. Like, I don't want to talk about what racism is. That has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, Jeff, I'd love to listen to you, but you're severely overweight, so it's kind of hard to take what you're saying seriously.
Wait a minute.
Dude,
Was
talk
this the
about
one
all white people are
crying?
run
racist.
of fucking stuffed animals.
That
is
omelet is
talking
a
about
This is the one that
anything at
was
all,
crying
and
instead
that's
of
You
being
don't
so
need the omelet,
comfortable
Jeff.
today.
You are more.
Hey,
What a
stupid. When I
crybaby.
told
You
you,
are
when
morbidly
I
obese.
told you, listen, everybody
the
here
omelet.
knows me. When I told you that you want to vent more than I want this omelet, you think I don't think I'm fluffy, motherfucker? You stupid as fuck. You don't even know how to roast well. Like, tell me why it is that you're such a crybaby bitch.
He got clipped. They got him.
Jesus Christ.
He's gone for good.
Mad that he don't like his blackness. I'm sure he gets questioned every single day, and his white parents done fucked him up. Find a couch, motherfucker.
They clipped him. I got to be careful. I don't want to get another violation. That's wild. That was really ridiculous. Everybody, please tap the screen. Let's push these likes up to 300K. Protect the live. Send some roses. Make sure you guys are gifting She Tall and Sexy, Mimi, Faisal, and Jeff up here on the panel. Benz, listen. We're gonna engage with you next. I don't do the over talking in my space. That just gets very overstimulating for a lot of people. But can you give us your age, race, and pronouns?
Sure. Okay. I'm 21. I'm half Hispanic, half Middle Eastern.
Those are
like
not
Lebanese.
racial categories. Oh my god.
What was that?
Those are not racial categories.
I don't know what you want me to say here.
Wait, how are you coming up here? Wait, you were just in the comment section saying you could talk all this shit like you were gonna like debunk us, and you don't know what your race is?
Ma'am, I am Hispanic and Middle Eastern.
Yes.
And if you want to be more specific,
okay, wait. Hold on.
My ancestry is from
Middle Eastern.
Lebanon. Bro.
Okay, hold on. 'Cause
Lebanese.
wait a minute. Let me drive this conversation because you don't know what you're talking about. Middle Eastern is what? That's a place, right? A region? Correct?
Yeah, I said Lebanese. I'm Lebanese.
Okay, so then you would be white, would you not?
No, you'd be Asian. Right?
I don't believe
Hold
that
on,
they're the
Ed.
same,
I didn't
but-
ask you. Well, Benz, if we're gonna have a discussion about race and racism, you should be able to tell us what your race is. You're not equipped for this discussion if you don't know what you are.
I am Lebanese and Hispanic. I don't know what you want me to say.
Hispanic is not a race. Hispanic is just a descriptive term.
I am
for someone
from
who comes-
Mexico.
Excuse me.
I'm
Stop
Mexican.
talking while I'm talking. Hispanic is a term that's descriptive for people who come from Spanish-speaking countries. You can be any race and be Hispanic. That is not a racial category. This is what I'm trying to get you to understand, is that you're giving me responses, but none of those are racial categories.
Okay, I'm trying to explain to you what I am. I'm Mexican and I am Lebanese.
That doesn't tell us what your race is, though, is what I'm getting at. Those aren't racial
Like everybody else
categories.
don't have different ethnicities. Like that's
So how
just
could she cut
natural.
off, but I can't say nothing? That don't make.
You're
He's
not
a
introduced.
moderator. But Benz, do you understand what I'm
So I got
saying?
to be a moderator in order to cut
Ed,
off
hold
people.
on. We will come to you in a second. Calm down. You doing the whining and crying. It just makes you guys look weird. We know that you're not going to be making any valid points. You would never catch me on somebody's panel when I'm about to drop knowledge, whining and crying over getting a chance to speak. Because when it's my turn to speak, you bet your bottom dollar I'm going to spit facts. I would have no anxiety at all in any way, shape, or form because I'd be ready and prepared. I'm not going to rush anybody. I'm not going to cut anybody off. I don't got to do none of that shit because whatever I'm going to say is going to eat whatever the topic is the fuck up. That's it. Like, y'all got to calm down.
I'm boy plus. Stop saying y'all.
Ed, please. Benz, there are 5 racial categories that we use here in the United States. White, black, Asian, indigenous, and Pacific Islander. I gave you the answers. What is your race?
I am white, I guess. If that's
We knew. We knew you were
don't
white.
know.
I'm so glad that you came to the understanding and realization of the truth. Now, which topic do you disagree with?
Really all of them.
Sure. Which one would you like to start with?
Let me see them. I'll
You
start
sat up
with
here all that time ready to go and talking on that shit in the chat. You don't know what you want to start with?
chill out, bro.
I am chill. You guys are the ones that are not chill, but continue.
I'm pretty chill, bro.
Mhm.
I'll start with all white people are racist, children included.
Okay, so using empirical evidence and examples only, no hypotheticals and no personals. Tell us why you disagree with that topic.
Well, more specifically, I'd like to talk about the racist, children included. How are children? What?
No, I said sure. I'm listening. I'm listening.
Oh,
to you.
okay. Got it. I just want to get your understanding. How do you think? Why do you think that's true? Why are children that were maybe born white? How are they racist?
Well, tell us why they can't be. That would be your responsibility.
It's not that they can't be. It's just that how are they? How are they racist?
Have you ever researched how racism impacts children?
Not really, honestly.
Well, that would be why. It's because you've never researched it before.
This bitch talking to her ass.
Yes, I am a bitch, and shut the fuck up. I'm saying things that make sense. You're just not smart. That's why you can't understand what I'm saying.
Are you talking to me? What?
No, I was talking to the person that interrupted. He called me a bitch. Y'all say that like it's an insult. I love it when y'all call me that. When y'all call me that, because yes, I am a bitch. I'm rude. If you're gonna be rude, I'm going to be disrespectful right back. I don't care.
Oh, okay, go.
But anyways, if you've never done any research on how racism impacts children, then how are you gonna argue against it?
Using logical thinking.
Oh, when you say logical thinking, what does that mean?
Using your brain and realizing that children that are bro, how are children just born into racism? That's not possible.
Yes, it is. Do you know anything about Brown versus Board of Education?
I know, just a small fraction about it. I just don't really like to tie myself up into that because I don't know.
Well, then why would you get on a panel and debate it then?
Because I feel like it's pretty logical to think that children aren't racist.
You keep on saying that word logical, and you're going to be in for a treat. Are you trying to argue with your feelings?
He is. This is
I'm
weird.
not. I'm trying to argue with logic.
It does
You
not
done said
work.
it 3 times. You done said it
does
3
not work.
times.
Stop saying it because you're still looking dumb.
You finna catch some intellectual violence.
It's too early for this, man. What do you mean when you say logic, man? Because it sounds like you talking about Star Trek.
It's an English word in the dictionary, logic. But anyways,
we're all talking in English, so all the words we're saying are English words that are presumably in the dictionary. But what do you mean when you say logic?
Do you want me to describe logic, the definition of logic?
No. I know you can't describe logic because you're not what do you mean? When you say I'm trying to think logically about this or it's logical, whatever, what do you mean?
I mean, how can, can you just tell me real quick, how do you think children are born racist?
So when you say you're thinking about something with logic, instead of logic, I can just replace that with you're trying to think about something with how can children be born racist?
Yeah.
Okay. So then all you're doing is saying you're thinking with a question.
Sure, it's logical. It's a logical question.
It's not a logical. No,
Yes,
but
it
see,
is.
now, hold on. Now you're redundant because if the question is logical, and by logical you mean, oh, this is going to be crazy. If the question is logical, and by logical you mean how can children be born racist, then what you're saying is that the question is how can children be born racist, which isn't really telling me anything, right? I know that that's what the question is, but you're trying to add logical in there like a security blanket. Like you're just saying that word and it doesn't, it's like transparent to you. Like it doesn't mean anything to you, right? Like, what do you mean? Why are you using that word?
Bro, can we just, I mean, I'm happy to talk about this, but I was trying to, talk about the actual topic, if that's, okay.
Here, look, let me give you my guess. My guess is you have no idea why you think the way you do, and you think that if you throw the word logic in, it's going to make it seem smart.
No.
Okay, so then what do you mean when you say logic?
Bro, I don't know what you, do you want me to give you the definition of logic?
I don't want any, look, I know that you don't know what, is commonly understood in the field of logic to be what logic is. I want to know what you mean when you're saying that word. Like, you're saying that word, you're using the sentence. I have no idea what you mean when you say it. I'll accept anything that you think that you're trying to express with that word.
Okay, I don't know what you're doing, host. I mean, you come in here saying don't disrespect me, and then you blow up and cuss people out, but you do
This
the same
is logic
shit, so.
right here. I'm just showing logic.
Now, that's the only logic that you using. That is the only logic you using. The fact that you couldn't even get that clue.
Look, Benz, I don't know what this part is right here because I ain't cuss you out. I'm not even screaming at you. Look, she ain't cuss you out.
I didn't say anything rude to you.
Like
I'm
nobody
talking
said
about the last dude, bro. You were cussing him the fuck out, bro.
Yeah, but okay. So when this is what I swear to God,
Exactly. He called me the B word. Thank you, Truth. What are you talking about, Benz? Are you good?
When you say don't disrespect me, come on this live. I didn't say shit to you, bro.
No one disrespected you, though. I talked to people that were being disrespectful to me.
Yeah, when dude was calling women out their name, you stood there like you didn't say shit.
Yeah, because you guys started getting mad every time I said anything. What did you want me to say?
Wait,
you didn't even mention it now.
But wait a minute. Was it your turn to speak, though, Benz?
That's exactly my point, actually.
It was not your turn to speak, though.
So I didn't talk. I didn't talk because it wasn't my turn.
Hold on, real quick. We gotta do a thing. Logical is in the chat. The speed at which you guys make these profiles is immaculate. Welcome in. Everybody, please give them a round of applause. That's hilarious. That is great. That's wonderful. But Benz, you got cut off because it was not your turn to speak. You were being disrespectful by talking over people. So we just kept on saying, wait your turn to speak.
That's what I did. And Jeff just said, why didn't you say anything when she was getting disrespected? I didn't say anything because it wasn't my turn to talk. Hey, it's not your turn to talk, buddy.
I don't give a fuck. Right now, in the moment that you were like, you guys just cuss people out, you didn't say, oh, you guys cuss people out, but in fairness, they did disrespect you. Nah, you're just making it seem like we just inviting people up and be like, hey, welcome up. Fuck you. Like, that's crazy.
So that's a very disingenuous thing because it happened while we were introducing you. It happened while we were talking to you. So to say, oh, but it wasn't my turn to speak, yes, it was. It absolutely was.
Dog, I can't take you seriously, bro.
It was your turn to speak. What do you mean?
He being racist.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not being racist. Only white people can be racist.
No. Wait. Benz,
You are white. Benz. You are white.
Nah.
You are white.
Benz, it was your turn to speak. It happened when you were speaking. So you cannot say, oh, but I just was on mute because I didn't want to get... It was your turn to speak. We were talking to you. They interrupted you speaking. So they also disrespected you.
I want to know what makes him not white.
Wait,
what makes you not white?
What is your race?
Not, bro.
How?
My mother is from Mexico. She is Hispanic. My father is from the
Hispanic
Middle
is
East.
not a race, and neither is Mexico. What race is she?
I would then educate me. What does Hispanic fall
Okay,
under? Then?
yeah, no, okay, so Ben, I literally said this earlier. I said that the term Hispanic means it's a descriptive term for someone who comes from a Spanish-speaking country. I said you can be any race and you can be Hispanic. I don't understand, like, what the confusion is about. You see how you're getting frustrated and angry up here on the panel with us, but you also don't know what you're talking about. And I'm not even trying to say that to be disrespectful or to be rude, but you literally don't know what you're talking about. There are black Hispanic people, there are white Hispanic people, there are people that are Asian and Hispanic. You could be Pacific Islander and be Hispanic. You can be any race and be Hispanic.
I am Mexican Hispanic.
Yeah, Mexico is a place, right? Do you know who Lupita Nyong'o is?
No.
She's Mexican.
Am I expected to know her?
I'm gonna show you what she looks like.
Swan,
you not watch Wakanda Forever? Wait, did you not watch Black Panther?
I do watch Black Panther.
He didn't watch it like we did. He didn't watch it like we did, Faisal. He didn't watch it like we did.
What does that have?
This is Lupita. Do you look like her?
I'm not dark skinned as her, but
do you look like her?
I'm a male, so no.
No, I'm not talking in terms of like. See, that's what you just
now
did.
You're
right
being
there?
disingenuous and
what you did did right there. Hold on, Benz, hold on, real quick. What you just did right there makes it seem as though you don't actually want to engage in the discussion. What was the point in you saying that? It does not push the conversation forward. We are all trying to push the conversation with you forward, and you are holding everybody back.
Bro, you won't even let me address any of the topics, bro. You keep getting stuck up on my ethnicity.
If you don't know what race is, there's no point in us having a discussion. You don't know what you're talking about.
Well, then educate me, bro. What race am I?
Yeah, so pay me then. Hit my cash app.
You're being disingenuous, bro.
How are you a grown ass man
myself
and don't know what your race is? You grown as fuck and you don't know what your race is? Mind you, you have to put it down on most paperwork, especially if it's federal or like paperwork or government paperwork, but you don't know your race.
The wildest part is he's asking for education, and I have now twice explained to him what the term Hispanic means, and he's still rejecting the information whilst begging us to educate him.
He's negating information and don't even know what the fuck he's talking about.
Benz, listen, just come back another time. We're gonna move on to Truth. Truth seems like he's got it a little bit more together than you do. Okay?
Nah, bro. You guys don't want to have You guys don't want to have.
Yeah, we don't. Truth. Can we get your age, race, and pronouns, please?
My name's age is 32. My race is black. I usually don't do pronouns, but I could say I'm a male, so he.
Okay. Which topic do you disagree with?
Truthfully, on this panel, most of your topics are pretty spot on. That's why I was muted. I don't really disagree with them. I think if I had to pick one that I disagree with, I would say, if I had to pick, I would say probably borders are rooted in white supremacy. That's the only one I think that could be looked at as debatable.
Okay, I guess.
But most of it's pretty solid. It seems like a pretty solid. You have seems pretty on point.
Tell us why you disagree with that topic. Just keep in mind we only engage with empirical evidence and examples, no hypotheticals, and no personals.
Gotcha. Okay. I would say that so no hypotheticals, no personal. I was about to give a hypothetical. I would say that, let me see, and there's no that's made kind of tricky. I would say that it's important to, I'll use the old feudalism. So a lot of people people have raised the issue before, like, they'll say, oh, black people own slaves and black people own slaves. But a lot of times black people's slavery wasn't race-based, and it was rooted in feudalism. So if this person has land right here and they're not part of who I am, it leaves me open to an attack. So that's where a lot of that was rooted from. So I would argue that when you're trying to control your borders, you're trying to eliminate things that could leave you open to an attack. So it would be a concern of mine if I had to run a country, if I had a bunch of random people coming in. Now, the amount of it and who, it varies, but I feel research will show you cartels are a true issue. There is something that they do. It's a practice that they have where they'll go ahead and once they'll get pregnant and they'll run across the border. Oh, go ahead.
What?
So it's a practice thing that they do. They'll get pregnant and they'll run across the border and have the baby here. So now that baby's a citizen, but that baby is part of the cartel. It's something that they do.
Okay. How does that disprove the topic?
Borders are rooted in white supremacy. So I would say borders aren't rooted in white supremacy. I think borders are rooted in security.
I disagree with that.
Okay, why would you disagree with that?
What security do we need from them when we've been the ones that are responsible for like destabilizing their economies, exploiting their people, harming their people, taking their resources? This is what predominantly, like countries that are predominantly white or historically white, this is what they do to other nations. They take their resources. And then when people follow those resources because they want to survive, they've got to abide by these boundaries. It doesn't even guarantee that they're going to be able to have access to those resources. Like this is all because of Europeans colonizing the whole planet.
That's true. That's not wrong. No, I'm saying what you're saying is true. They did colonize the planet, and they did take the resources and they try to systematically keep them from the people they belong to. I know this is big in Haiti. I just had this conversation on another live when they were talking about Nigeria. So I do know that's an issue. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. I guess I was speaking more from a modern day perspective. If you just let, yeah, it is bad when you think about it, but you can't let them all in. Like right now, I think it's El Salvador. They have one of the lowest crime rates in the world. When I think it was like 3 years ago, it was actually one of the highest. And the first thing they did was they locked up every related gang member, whether he was well known, this person, he put them all in jail, all in this big level 5 prison. And then afterwards, he sorted it out. And now it's one of the safest places. You know, Christians are migrating there. It's become a very safe place. But sometimes if you let too many people
Christians. You think Christians are people that are safe people?
Is
Joey.
bagel, please.
Joey, I'm so sorry. Hold on. Christians are some dangerous people.
They can be.
I'll be honest. I think I would rather be around the cartels than Christians. Not gonna lie.
From the past, Crusaders have always done stuff. You know, I'm Muslim, so I'm not a Christian.
Still do harmful things. But why'd you say it as if it was like this wonderful thing? Christianity even existing in places where people were not like historically Christian, it's because of colonization. It was forced upon them.
You're right. You're not wrong, but I'm just saying I don't think Christianity is. Well, I would say that's not 100% true.
When you have to have SA insurance in order to like function and operate, we got problems. Churches have to have SA insurance.
SA insurance. I know. I don't exactly know what SA insurance is like.
Because so many people have been assaulted sexually.
Oh, got you. SA insurance. Yeah. Dang. No, I didn't know that, but I'm not saying it's not bad Christians. I'm not saying they're not wrong.
But in addition to that, the examples that you're giving pertain to people who come from countries that aren't predominantly white.
You're right. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the border issue isn't just, that's why I said the border issue isn't just a white supremacy issue. The border issue could be argued for any society.
But what I'm saying though is that borders are rooted in white supremacy. The way that people police borders has everything to do with upholding white supremacy.
That's true. No, I guess I misread. I can agree with that. The borders are rooted in, because if you're in Saudi Arabia, they still gonna have their borders. But I can see how the actual security, a lot of people base their systems off of white supremacy systems. That's why you could say the whole world is ruled by white supremacy, because most people don't have any other system but that in place. Even in a lot of places, and even in Africa, even these places in Africa, a lot of them have rooted in, a lot of times systematic, it's just their systems that they choose because they're not been exposed to anything else.
Well, they were living fine before colonization, but
they were living fine. No, they were living fine before colonization. I would say
neocolonialism.
I feel like I'm getting off topic. I feel like I'm getting off topic a little bit.
You're not. If we're going to talk about the continent of Africa, African people didn't draw the borders on the continent. That was done by Europeans.
You're right. You're
And
right. You're
Europeans have
100%
been
right.
benefiting and exploiting them ever since. In fact, the U.S. is now.
They were warring. So they were warring, but we've never. I am a big advocate, and I tell people this time we were warring, but never on wars in mass scale that they did. We had indentured servants, but we never had it on the same level.
Well, yeah.
Say that again.
All groups of people had war with each other.
Yeah, they have never but never on mass scale war. Black people, you could actually argue, are the only ones who've always kept peace around the planet because they've never taken another person's culture. You know what I'm saying? They've never eliminated another person's religion. That's not what black people did. You can look all around the planet. We've never created nuclear bombs. Black people around the world have never done these things. We're the only people who are not responsible for any mass extinctions. And I argue that point all the time. I think, but it could be, I would say it's due to most white people, and it's in their DNA. Now I would say it's in their environment or their biological environment.
It's how they're conditioned, like how they're conditioned.
Exactly. Well, they come from a place that wasn't plentiful. Like we could just go outside and our fruits grew. Our soil was fertile. We could throw a seed on the ground and it accidentally grew a tree. You know what I'm saying? Our soils were fertile. They had to plan for like 6-7 months ahead of time to keep their stuff for the winter. And, they was always cold. That's their environment they came from. That's the environment they came from. So their environment kind of dictated how they move about the planet because everything to them was a life or death situation. Well, we could just live. We could just live and not have to think too much. We never, until Americans came to Africa, we didn't have to worry about where our next meal would come from. It would just be on the trees and our ground was fertile. When they came there, they saw our ground was fertile. They saw our people were stronger. So they tried to use it to take advantage of it. And that's where a lot of it came from. But other than that, I think you were making some fair topics. I think with regards to the race, I agree. I'm not much of a pronoun guy. I think that would be my only
That's
disagreement.
not something that is that's not something that was up for debate. We ask people what their pronouns are so we don't misgender anybody.
Got you. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
All right. Yes,
Well,
but yeah. Sorry. But no, your prompt and so far your live shows a lot of quorum, and I can respect that. I be on lives here with different people, and there's nobody can ever get a word across because people are too busy yelling, being disrespectful, being disingenuous. I didn't really have much to debate. I was just listening and looking at the prompts, and I seemed like a pretty good panel. But I truthfully agree with most of what you say.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And thank you for coming up. I'm gonna bring in the next guest, but I do appreciate you coming up.
All right, for sure.
All right, Ed, you seem pretty angry there. You have to hit your mute button, Ed. Ed, hit your mute button.
Hello.
Yeah, can we get your age, race, and pronouns?
I'm white. I'm Boricua, but I'm white.
Makes sense.
22 makes sense.
Pronouns? Pronouns?
22. E-M.
Wonderful. Which topic do you disagree with?
All white people are racist, children included.
Okay, so using
Just
using empirical evidence and examples only, no hypotheticals and no personals. Tell us why you disagree. I can't wait for this.
I don't know. It's just a real bold statement. I don't know. Explain. I don't know. Just explain to me.
Well, no, you was in the comment section talking all this shit.
Why you feel as though
We don't know. You
that's
tell
the
me.
case?
You tell me.
You're the one that put it on the screen, so
You're the
let
one
me
that
know.
disagrees, and you was talking all that shit in the comment section, right?
You let me know what you mean.
No, I'll tell you that. So this is what you're doing. So chat, this is what he's trying to do. And if he's not trying to do this, then he'll just give his point. But I'll just say this. What he's trying to do is he's trying to get me to speak on the topic so he can then form an argument that is in direct opposition to whatever I say. If I say the
No,
grass
it's
is
not.
green,
I
he's
wanna know
going to,
what
hold
you
on,
mean.
excuse me, I'm talking to the chat. If I say the
wanna know
grass
what
is
you
green,
mean.
he's going to say it's purple. Okay, if I say
How the fuck you
1
gonna know what
plus
I'm
1,
gonna say?
excuse me, I'm
if I
not
haven't
talking to
even spoke
you.
yet?
I'm not talking to you. So then answer the prompt.
I just told you.
No, you
explain
didn't.
yourself.
I don't need to explain myself. You want me to go first so you can try to look for a gotcha moment or a hole in what I say.
Every single white person is racist. That's what you're telling me.
Do you know what racism is? Yes or no?
I'm asking you, bro. I ask you. You keep answering a question
That's
with a
what
question.
that's
Answer
what
my fucking question.
hey, that's a ridiculous question. You want to know why? Because on the background it says all white people are racist, children included. Whoa. It's almost like you didn't even have to ask that
You
question. All
couldn't
you had to
say
do was just
all
read the topic.
racist white people. You didn't have to say it like that.
So you don't have an argument to the topic, do you?
You keep answering, bro. You keep answering a question with a question, and that's just getting irritated.
Yo,
Well, you can
What
respond
are
to the
you talking
prompt.
about, bro?
AAVE from listen, Miguel Cotto. Let me tell you something.
You're not funny, bro. You probably mad fat, bro.
That's
Stop
great.
playing,
That's
bro.
great.
Like,
You
go
want to
run.
rest your head on my bosom. That got
Go
nothing
on
to
a
do with the
run,
topic.
bro. Oh my god, you
Listen,
mad funny.
Bro, you sound like you
Mad-
got a triple neck yourself. Shut the fuck up.
I'm 150 pounds. What are you talking about, bitch?
I don't give a, that's Miguel Cotto's weight, like as it turns out. Listen, can you just make an argument? Like you came up because you disagree. The question is, why do you disagree? Just make the argument. Like this back and forth and rah-rah. For what?
Let me check. All right, you got it. Okay. I just feel like it's just offensive. Like all white people are racist.
Do you think that it's factually incorrect?
Factually, I mean, my family, we're white Puerto Ricans, but I feel like nobody in my family's racist.
Do
Nobody in
you,
my
okay,
family's
so
racist.
do you, listen, because I don't engage with personals.
Okay.
Do you feel as though this topic is factually incorrect?
Factually, I don't know. That's the thing.
So then why did you request up if you don't know? Because you're not going to be able to
Because
argue
you're
the
putting a
topic.
border on, it can't be personal. It can't be like hypothetical. I
Wait,
get the hypothetical part.
if we disagree, why wouldn't, there's hundreds of years worth of facts that we can discuss? Like, I don't understand why would be a problem. I would think that this would be the best way to approach this discussion.
So every single white person,
Wait, can you answer what I said? Would this not be the best way to approach this discussion?
No,
is to
because
use fact?
you're putting limits on.
Wait, you think that hold on. So let me just get this straight. So you think that me saying, hey, let's use fact when we have this discussion, you think I'm making things difficult?
Kinda.
Or is it that you just don't have any facts?
No, it's just you are though. You're making
If you have wait. So if you have facts, why don't you just give us the facts?
You're making it tough to make an argument though.
No, I'm not. I'm saying use fact.
I'm not going off of other people's lives and how they've got treated. I'm going on.
Yeah, neither am I. I'm going off of things that have been substantiated with credible sources.
Credible sources like what? Google and Yahoo?
Google is not a source.
Like, what
it's
are you
a
talking
search
about?
engine. Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. You can't even start the conversation with you was in the comments section talking bad shit. I thought you was gonna come up here and at least cook.
You keep asking you keep answering a question with a question.
No, you're supposed to respond to the topic, but you said that I made it difficult because I said, hey, we're gonna use facts in this discussion. And now you're folding because you don't have any facts.
I'm literally asking you a question. How are
this
all
is
white people
embarrassing
racist?
for you. Yeah.
You're not answering the question.
Do you disagree? I don't have to answer your question.
You're not answering the question.
I don't have to.
You do because you got all the facts, right?
No, you don't have any, do you?
Bro.
My point exactly. My
You're
point
literally not
exactly.
answering the
My point
fucking question.
exactly.
You
My
make
point
no
exactly.
sense. What
You're
is your
embarrassed
point?
now. We're
You don't
done.
have a point.
You don't have anything to say.
Bro.
Well,
All
I'm
right.
quote
I'm gonna
unquote
try
white,
to.
and I'm
I'm gonna
not
try to.
racist. So what do you have to say about that?
I'm gonna try to. Like, I disagree, but I'm gonna try to make this super simple. Like, if what happened to me in my life as a black person, some racism. If I told you anything, you can't verify that shit, right?
I thought this wasn't personal.
I'm just asking the question. You can't verify anything I tell you, right?
Correct.
All right, cool. However, the things that may have happened to me have also happened over and over again in a way that can be verified, right?
Yes, but
All right.
can I say something real quick?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
enough for you to say that. So if a
We'll
dog,
get to that.
okay.
We'll
Let me say something, and I'll let you
that.
I'll let you talk. So if one dog bites me, right, and is aggressive towards me, can I go around saying all dogs are, aggressive
No,
and I hate
I
them?
don't know. I don't think you can do that. But nobody's doing that. My question is, if you're going to make a statement, right, about, say, like, I don't think that you think, like, if you think that your family's not racist and they're white, you think they're the only family in the world that's white people that's not racist?
No.
All right. So then this can be documented, right?
Right.
So that's all she's asking for is give us something we can verify. That's it.
Yeah, I don't.
Like,
Ed,
look,
we
I'll give
cannot
you an
hear you.
example. I'll give you an example. We had a dude yesterday talking about how gentrification was a good thing, and he was just talking about his neighborhood. But we came up with verifiable examples, one after the other, of how that shit a bad thing. Not talking about his neighborhood. You could just look it up and be like, they kick black people out of here, they kick black people out of there, they kick black people out of there. They unalive these black people. So that's a conversation without me talking about my neighborhood, your neighborhood, just verify shit. So now that's all we asking for. Like, if you have that, dope. We can have that conversation. If you don't have that, also dope. We'll go get it and come back another time. We'll be around somewhere.
Ed, if you're talking, we cannot hear you. You sound like you're underwater.
My bad. I grew up, Hispanic, I'm Puerto Rican or whatever. I grew up.
I'm Dominican.
I never was really told that I was white. You know what I mean? Like I never believed that until
But look,
race,
respectfully,
all that.
this whole topic ain't got shit to do with you.
No, I'm going into the point. I'm going into the point of what you're talking about. Hello?
Yeah, but like you telling me look, I'm Dominican. They ain't got shit to do with me either.
I don't know. I just thought it was a bold statement. Apologize for all the, as a man, I apologize for all the, all the aggressiveness and all stuff like that. I just disagreed with the last point. That was all. That was it.
You can't disagree with something that you know nothing about. I mean, you could. You're just going to look ridiculous. But anyways, we have another guest. Star, can we get your age, your race, and your pronouns? Star? Star, do you know you're on the panel? Star Jones 551? All right, they don't know they're on the panel. Well, we have 557 people in here. If you disagree with any one of the topics, request up and tell us why you disagree. Dave, Dave doesn't want to do the pronouns thing, even though they've been using pronouns the whole time they've been in the chat. But anyways, If you disagree with any of the topics, request up and tell us why you disagree. The first one is borders are rooted in white supremacy. The second one is YT people are not being replaced. They just have a victim mentality. The third topic is America first is racist. And the fourth topic is all white people are racist, children included. If you disagree, request up and tell us why you disagree. We only engage with empirical evidence and examples. No hypotheticals, no personals. But yeah, if you disagree, request up. Tell us why. Dave said, I use the correct pronoun. So then why did you say your first response when I asked you that was, I don't do the pronoun question. But you just said that your pronouns are a thing. So obviously you do have a response. But you know what, Dave? Your masculinity is going to disappear when you say what your pronouns are. You know that? They're not going to be, you're going to actually shrink in height. And other parts of your body will shrink as well if you say what your pronouns are. Because that's how you're acting. Ridiculous. It's going to fall off. Yes, exactly. Icicle. It's damn near 600 people in here. There has to be opposition in here. Scary asses. I agree. No one's
Time out. Wait, hold up. Let me try something. My pronouns are he, him. Give me a second. Nah, we still good. All right, cool. Nah, y'all wrong. That shit ain't happen.
See, look at that. Look at that. That's not hard. Somebody in the chat, let me find this comment. Where's this comment at? They said, yeah, you want to emasculate us with that pronouns game. That's wild.
I think it is so funny how many people who let an orange Cheeto fuck nugget literally tell them to ignore part of the English language that they learn when they are like 2 years old. I need somebody to, like, I always say, like, MAGA needs to be studied. I need that to be studied. You have lived your entire life knowing what pronouns are. Like, it's a necessity for you to use it with the English language. Your mother taught you when you were like 2 because she said to say, you are, I am, she is, he is. Like, you had to learn it to start learning to form sentences. And yet, y'all all of a sudden, I don't do the pronouns. It's weird. I don't get it.
You know what's so funny? In Nigerian Pidgin English, MAGA or Mugu means a fool, a gullible person, or someone who's easily tricked / conned.
And Mugu,
That's the best
that is
definition.
true. And look, you said Mugu, but the way, like, in some dialects, it's actually pronounced Mugga or the Mugu, or like it sounds like MAGA.
Yep. I think that is hilarious. Hilarious. Oliver. Who's Oliver? I don't think I've seen that account in here. Who's Oliver? Where you at, Oliver? Request up. It's the host claims. Wait, it's the host claim I'm powerful because I'm white. What? No, that's not what that means. No, I don't use the term power when I talk about racism. Y'all could disagree, but there's a couple words that I don't use. I don't use the term division when we talk about racism, because racism isn't about division. It's about exclusion, not division. I also don't use the term power because power is subjective. I think it would make more sense to talk about the systems that were created to uphold racism and white supremacy. And then I don't use the word taught. Racism is taught. I just talk about how we're socialized and how we're conditioned and how these systems impact our behavior towards each other in society. I don't use those terms. So yeah, it doesn't mean that you're powerful. It just means that you benefit from a structure comprised of systems that were created to uphold whiteness. Now, here's the thing. Powerful. Let's say I did engage with that term powerful, right? And this is one thing that like people like that don't realize, which is why when they say stuff like that, they sound goofy. Because race, it's a social construct. If white people were truly like superior and truly more powerful, then they wouldn't have had to create anything to enslave us. They would have just been able to do it. That doesn't make any sense. That's just my opinion, but yeah, request up, Oliver. I sent you an invitation to join the panel. So no more chatting in the comments. Join the panel. Same with you, Dave. You already told us what your pronouns were, so request up. Enough yapping in the comment section. I do appreciate the engagement, though. Imagine not understanding basic grammar. You know, I had somebody tell me that they were going to call the cops on me because I asked them what their pronouns were. I'll never forget Jimbo the Flying Elephant. I'm pretty sure I have him blocked now because he just was annoying. He's been on the app for a long time. Y'all probably seen him before. He has a southern accent. He's white. He wears a flannel. And his username used to be Jim or something, but now it's Jimbo the Flying Elephant. He used to request up and he would never make it through the pronouns. He'd be like, well, I don't want to say what they are. Why I got to do this? You're making me do that. Every time I come up here, you make me do this. Whatever. One time we got past the pronouns and he just didn't understand what he was talking about. So whatever, right? Donald Trump gets elected. The next day I'm live, Jimbo requests up and I ask him for his age, race, and pronouns. And he says, I don't have to give my pronouns because Donald Trump is president. And I think that's when I blocked him. Just goofy. Just goofy. I'll never forget the first time I saw him on a panel. He was intoxicated. He was talking about capitalism and Marxism. And he had a book. And the book, you could tell, had never been touched. And he was telling people on the panel that he read the book. And when they asked him questions about the book, he could not answer any questions about the book. It was very funny. Yeah, he is always wasted. He's always intoxicated. Yep. Just a whole hot mess. But yeah, while we are waiting for people to request up, I do want to remind everybody that this is a mutual aid live. This is what I use my space for, pretty much, as mutual aid. So shout out to everybody that did contribute to assisting people in the Congo for Christmas. So we actually went over with that. There were other groups, Kushetic and his team, Melanated and her team, that contributed. So we were over, which was good. But we are now helping a family. It's an emergency for this family. I cannot explain what the circumstances are specifically because we need to make sure that they remain protected. It's for their safety. But they're looking to get $3,000 total. So far, we have $2,880 remaining. If you can contribute to what you see on Mimi's box. Don't use my CA. Mine has like the security thing that kicked in from when you guys were contributing to the Congo the other day. So use Mimi's. It's MIMI Brick City, BRICKCITY. It's on her box. And if you need a spelling out of it because it's too small, just let us know in the comment section. But you can send it there. She'll let me know what she receives, and then I'll just update it in the sticker. The balance that's in the sticker. But yeah. We got 521 people in here. I know somebody in here disagrees. Request up if you disagree. I don't think we had really any good conversations. Just the one. Well, no, Truth, the one that admitted he didn't know anything, and then Evie. Those are probably the better ones. The rest of them, not it. Thank you for the gifts, Athena's Wees. Also, if you guys go check out my link tree in my bio, there are quite a few initiatives that I have listed there. Let me pull it up so I can read them off. The first one is it's a link where you can assist people that are LGBTQIA, refugees in East Africa. It's a nonprofit organization run by Ace Noel. When you click into the link, you're going to see a pink box where you can contribute, and you'll also see an explanation as to what it is that Ace Noel does specifically. It does look like a lot of people have contributed, which is awesome. I think the first time we introduced this, there was just under 1,000 people or $1,000. Now they're about halfway. So the total goal is $8,000. But when you go and you can read about what Ace Noel does, click into the pink box and then you can contribute there. You can send a one-off payment, or you can send something like recurring or monthly if you want to. Underneath that, there is a GoFundMe for a young man named Ayub Kafi. He was enslaved at the age of 13 in Libya. He's from Eritrea, and he was enslaved in Libya. He was tortured. He's released now. He's 17 years old. But there are no humanitarian efforts happening in Libya. It keeps getting denied. When you look it up, they're not going to give you like the real reason as to why it's happening, but I'm sure most of you can understand. But yeah, you can contribute to his GoFundMe to get him to safety and get him out of Libya. Underneath that is a Women for Change website. This is a website discussing gender-based violence and bringing solution to gender-based violence in South Africa. And then there's the IDP Humanitarian. This is an organization that was created by a family who is from Sudan, assisting people in Sudan. This is a vetted organization, but if you go to their website, you can contribute to whatever it is that they need. And then underneath that, you're going to see the ubuntuheart.org website. That is Elvis Katoto's website. Him and his team are out in the Congo, and they are assisting people in 2 houses that they run. One for orphans. There's 32 of them there. The other one is a house specifically for young girls who are victims of SA but have become pregnant and have given birth. Obviously, there's a lot of assistance that they're going to need. So that is the 2 houses that they run there. But yeah. And you can join my Discord server. But I think you have to take the link and put it into the browser. I don't think if you click into it, I don't think it's going to take you straight there. You'll have to just copy and paste the link and then just put it in your web browser and it should work. But yeah, if you disagree with the topics, request up, tell us why you disagree. I might do a restart. We'll see what happens. There's a verification process, but it's not too wild. It's not too wild.
So when you were talking about the Trump is my president, I don't have to use pronouns stuff. There's this it's classic for people who like to watch sovereign citizen videos. There's this older video, this dude in a red shirt in his car that gets pulled over. Sovereign citizen, they tell the cops they don't need a license or whatever. But this dude is live streaming and he starts literally praying to Donald Trump. He's telling the people watching the stream to share this to Donald Trump. This isn't his first term. And I think he thought that Trump was going to call the police officer and tell him to leave the dude alone. It's half funny, half sad. But he didn't want to open the door or nothing. It is crazy. I could send it to you if you want. There's
I think we did see that. Did he start crying?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, Mark showed that to us one time. I was just like, wait, what?
Did you see the guy recently that was in court? I sent it to you, Swan, but you don't look at my stuff on IG.
Oh,
But
yeah, I got it.
white guy went in front of a judge. He got a ticket and something else. And the judge was telling him that, he's convicted, had this thing. He's like, I'm not paying it. I don't have to. I don't care. Da-da-da. He said, I'm going to call Donald Trump. He said it in front of the judge's face. He's like, I'm going to call Donald Trump. Da-da-da. I was like, do these people really think this man knows him? That he cares or gives two shits about you? He don't. He don't. And the fact that y'all are calling his name, like y'all could be standing next to that man on fire and he would not piss on you. Like that's how delusional y'all are, that y'all think this man gives two shits about him. He only cares about people who have money like him and who can do something for him, i.e. get him more money.
You know what's crazy, Kim, is if that actually happened, if a dude was on fire and he saw Donald Trump like walk all the way around him, if he survived that, he'd make it. He was working on tariffs or some shit.
Of course, he still would. He'd be like, oh, he didn't have to pee.
He didn't have to pee is crazy.
Yeah, he'd be like, he didn't have to pee. So he didn't have to pee. He couldn't pee on me. Like, bruh. He didn't even spit on you. You mean to say he has no, like, come on. The way that I see people twist and turn to make, I'm like, we are not living in reality. We are in some other universe. We have to be, because 10 years ago, Jeff, you could not tell me that we would be dealing with people like this in this much of a delusional state. You could not have told me 10 years ago that this is what we would be dealing with. People not working with reality. People trying to change reality, like have facts in front of them. They can have pictures in front of them and they still trying to change reality. Like I saw one person try to excuse the picture of Trump on Epstein's plane. He wasn't going to the island. He was going to New York City. What? Like, what is going on?
Underground scoop. This is the wrong room for that. The answer to your question is yes, he was racist.
Kim, you didn't tell me that the judge tacked on more charges.
When he was with Oprah taking pictures.
Yeah, he was racist then too.
That you came
So why
up
was
here.
Oprah and all them dudes with
Wait,
him?
Underground. Real quick, before we get into it, can you give us your age, race, and pronouns?
I'm not answering that question. I'm 28.
With the pronouns?
We went through this last time, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. You know what? I forgot.
Him.
Oh, okay. You did it. Wonderful. You did it. What's your race?
I'm black.
Oh, shit. I don't even know if I want
Black
you
and
up here.
proud.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think that Donald Trump is going to do good things for black people?
I think so. I think he already has.
Okay, what did he do for us? What did he do for black people?
I think what he did is addition by subtraction. And he released the shackles
Negro, what?
of the DEI and all that crap that Lyndon B.
Go to hell.
Johnson passed.
Go immediately to
The
hell.
most racist president of
How
them
did
all.
this benefit? Like, what's the good impact of that decision?
I'm telling you, the Civil Rights Act that y'all vouching for was passed by Lyndon B. Johnson, the most racist person there is.
No, wait, Underground, that wasn't my question. My question was, how did that decision benefit us? Like, what improvements have we seen within the black community now that DEIA is no longer a thing?
It's going to take some time to see Trump's policies kick into effect. You got to wait for tax season. Right now, we still getting a byproduct of Joe Biden's policies.
Are you stupid? We are still we're
This the
still under
facts.
Trump's tax policies from his first term. Stupid.
Nah, right now we feeling Biden. When Trump was in, we was good. The hood was
We
eating
have
us.
been dealing with Trump's tax policies since his first term. Stupid. Biden never did a tax policy.
How did you come to this
I'm not talking about
conclusion?
tax policies, fool. I'm talking about
You
Don't call
the
said
me a fool up here,
economics
you
bro.
said that
Because
we
and
would
the
you
see it
ripple
when
arguing.
we.
effects.
You said that we would see it
And
in the taxes. Stupid. We are under Trump's taxes. Stupid.
This how I know. This how I know these talking point websites got y'all fucked up. Look, the very first point. I just wanna. I can't speed past this. Lyndon B. Johnson, right? Sure, racist dude. He was white, but he wants us to believe that in a country where the first 16 presidents presided over a country that was literally trading black people, that the most racist was Lyndon B. Johnson. I just want you to wrap your head around that for a little bit. The first 16 presidents ran a country that was literally trading black people. Like we weren't people. But the most racist is Lyndon B. Johnson. All right, cool.
can I rephrase my statement?
Let's hear it.
You already look dumb.
I'm
The
interested. Let's
most,
hear it. I might
the
clip
most
this.
openly racist. How about that one? Is that better for you?
So the
Still,
first, you
that
telling me
still
the
does
first
not.
16?
That still does not negate his point. Oh my God, how dumb are you? They
Listen,
openly had racism. They openly had slavery. What the fuck?
listen. Abe Lincoln, the one that everybody be like, yo, he free, was in a like debate that you can get the transcript for, where he literally on a stage in front of a ton of people, not on a hot mic, not behind the scenes, in front of people, like a prepared statement where he wrote it down, went to all his people and said, yeah, this the one. Where he said, yeah, I think white people are superior to black people. And I don't think that black people should have social parity to white people. Like, he said that. That was Abraham Lincoln on a stage in front of people where he knew they were writing it down and that people would read it in the future.
Well, Lincoln, you said Lincoln said that?
Yeah.
First of all, Lincoln could say what he want because he was part of the Union and the Union freed the slaves. Last time
Nah,
I
the Union
checked,
didn't free the
the
slaves.
Democrats,
So wait, time out.
no,
Just to be
last
clear.
time I checked,
Hold up.
the
I just,
Democrats,
wait.
Lincoln don't
Look,
gotta love us.
wait. Hold on. I don't want to trick you. I want to make sure you know what you're agreeing to. You're saying that it's okay that he could say what he wants when what he wants to say is that black people are inferior to white people. You said that's cool.
I'm not saying I agree with it, but if
But
every
he could say that
politician is
and
racist,
you cool with him saying that.
what's the difference?
All right. See, this is what I'm telling you.
If all
These talking
politicians are
points,
racist,
these talking
that's
points they
cool.
feed y'all got y'all fucked up.
What did Lincoln do at the end of the day? He freed the
Dumb as
slaves.
fuck. Y'all up
What
here
did
listening
Frederick
being
Douglass
dumb.
do? What did Frederick Douglass do? He escaped the Southern Dixiecrats, conservative Dixiecrats, went to the North in New York, where I'm from, and got with Lincoln and
You're
fought
a
the
New Yorker?
conservative
What a fucking
Dixiecrats.
embarrassment.
It's facts.
No.
Learn your history.
Dude, you don't even know your fucking history. Who was the one that owned slaves? What party?
Dixiecrats, Democrats.
So only Democrats own slaves?
Well, they treated them the
Only
worst. There was
Democrats
slavery
own
in the
slaves.
North too.
Only Democrats own slaves, dummy. Because I'm sure our ancestors didn't turn around and ask the fucking slave master, "Can you tell me what political party you are from?" I don't think they had that discussion, Jeff. Do you?
Do you know the
Do you
Republican
think they
Party
had that
was?
discussion, Jeff, when they were
No.
around the campfire eating? Do you think they cared if Miss was a Republican or Democrat? I don't think they cared.
They handed out one of these surveys, like a BuzzFeed survey.
So why are
Which
you so
political
for the
party are you?
Democrats then?
Literally. Like they literally like just
Why you vouch for the Democrats so hard then?
I don't wait. Time out. Hold on.
Who does?
Pause. Like I
90%
said, I
of
normally
us,
say, look.
the
I'm gonna
90% of
tell
us
you
that vote Democrat every 4
underground.
years.
Hold on. Pause for a second. I'm a dude that will openly be like, yo, I took a glizzy to the dome, no pause, and I'm straight and married, right? Like
Pause.
no pause, right? But listen, when you say you vouch for Democrats, you gotta say pause on that. I don't vouch for no Democrat. I told you, you in the wrong room for this bullshit.
Maybe
These
I
talking
am.
points got y'all fucked up.
But from what I heard, you against Trump.
right?
Fucking yeah. Anybody smart is
Now,
against him.
when Trump was a Democrat,
Anybody who has a brain is against him. Anybody that knows factually how horrible of a person he is not for him. I don't give a fuck if he was running Democrat, Independent, or Republican. He is still a racist piece of shit.
do the problems we faced start in 2016?
Bro, listen. I'm from New York. The night Buster Douglas knocked out Mike Tyson, I was anti-Donald Trump.
I born and raised in New York, who knows the history of Donald Trump, is against it. All the way from back when he was
I
in
don't say the
fucking
Central
Queens.
Park Five.
What?
What did you say about Central Park 5?
I don't even have to talk about them. If you know the history of the Trumps, you would not be for Trump.
I know he pardoned Kodak Black. I know
I
that.
don't give a fuck who paid him to get a pardon. I don't care what dirty money he took to pardon black people.
I know I seen him in the studio with 50 Cent and Tony
I
Ayo 20
don't
years
care.
ago.
Goofy.
I don't care.
I know I seen
You
him
do
with
realize,
Oprah and Bill Clinton.
You fail to realize that celebrities are always going to be around other celebrities. That's what he did. He put himself in position to be around other celebrities because he wanted to be them. You seem to not understand that.
You talking like one of these niggas that thinks that Bill Clinton playing the sax on Arsenio solved racism.
Yes. That's
Like your man sitting there going whoo, and all of a sudden we good, right?
Literally. Underground, just hold that thought for me real quick, because I see Zach had a lot to say in the comments section. Zach, can we get your age, race, and pronouns? We're waiting, Zach.
21. Actual age. Not a lie. Race.
We already know you're white, Zach. Like, we know you're white.
True.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
Mhm.
Caucasian, but same thing.
That's not a race. That's actually an ethnicity. What are your pronouns?
Oh, male.
Yeah, okay,
Do you
just
realize
hold
that that's
on.
not a gender
Yeah,
preferred
just
pronoun?
hold on.
What the
Swan,
hell?
can you please update the number to 28
I said him.
3
Zach, hold on.
2853.
Okay, got you. Shout out to everybody contributing. We appreciate y'all. Y'all holding it down. We love y'all.
I don't go.
Ooh, Peaches here. Zach, calm down. Please calm down, Zach. Okay? Can you tell us which topic you disagree with? And no, we're not in here or up here to talk about your POOP kinks, okay?
Wait, did
Oh,
they
I
say
was
their
talking to
pronouns?
that other guy. Whoever that was.
You have a POOP kink. You were talking about that in the chat. It's weird.
It was somebody else. You know.
Sure.
Yeah.
And I'm somebody else. I'm actually somebody that you used to know. Can you pick a topic?
No way. That is
Did
crazy.
he say his pronouns?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which topic do you disagree with?
Oh. Okay.
Look at him. He's just stuck thinking about putting his POOP on somebody. He can't think straight.
Well, I do disagree with, I guess, all of them in a way.
And he didn't deny it. Pick the one that you would like to talk about? That's wild.
All white races should be included.
Because
All
you
white
just said you
people.
wasn't even paying attention to what was on the panel.
Well, I was reading with the other dude. Dude,
I know you was talking about.
Can you talk to somebody else? Because I
your
am a
other
little
activities.
drinks in.
Wait, you're what?
A little drinks in.
Hold on. Comments. We don't do that
Slightly
in here.
intoxicated.
I have seen multiple people make ableist comments. I will mute you for the entire live. We do not do that in Swan's space. No ableism.
Zach,
It's Gatorade.
he said, I'm intoxicated. Zach, I'm just going to drop you to the comments, okay?
So good morning, everybody. I just want to really quickly, again, thank you for everybody who has contributed thus far. This is not for me. I want you all to know that this is not for me. There is a woman with littles who is in a dire situation and needs all the help that she possibly can get. Okay? The goal would be to finish this, right? That would be amazing if we could, because she desperately needs it. But I want you all to know this is not for me. It's not. Because I did see people in your notes, you say for whatever you need. It's absolutely not for me. And I don't want, I know I got some people that that probably would not want to donate to me, and that's totally cool. But I want you to know it's not for me. She needs all the help that she can possibly get. She has 2 very small babies, and she really does need it. And those that know me know I'm not one to crowdfund. I don't do it for myself at all. So if you do have a few dollars that you can spare, I know what time of year this is. I understand that folks just got finished buying PS5s and shit. And rent due. I get it. But if you have a couple dollars, it is so appreciated. It's a blessing. It really is. And I thank you, and her family thanks you. Okay? And also, because my name is not Jones, I will be posting receipts of the amount of money I got and the amount of money I sent. And 2 always going to equal 2. 5 always going to equal 5. 15,000 always going to equal 15,000. You understand? $85 million going to equal $85 million. No money goes to me. No money goes to anyone else. Just to the person that desperately needs it. Okay? We don't play them kind of money games around here. Okay? What's the person's situation? None of your business. If you need to know what somebody going through for your trauma corn, then you need to find another space to ask that question, because I don't play those type of games. Okay? The CA is in my screenshot. So if you can, thank you. She appreciates it. And we can get back to wait, no, that's not the right number.
I just said something from me personally.
No, wrong number. Don't mess it up. Thank you, Swan. Okay, so thank y'all so much. I'm a hush. Unless it's, Zach is still here. I thought Zach was leaving.
Yeah, Zach is intoxicated. He said he was intoxicated right now. So Zach, it's probably not the best time for you to be on the panel. I'm going to drop you down so you can get to your activities, okay? Now back to, before I get back to that, Peach, good morning. How are you? How are you, Wallace and Chicken?
Everybody is doing okay. Everybody slept until 6 a.m., so we got good sleep and feeling good. How are you? How's everybody on the panel?
Morning, Peach Love.
Oh
Doing
my
good,
God.
doing good.
Thank you so much. Drop that to 2633. No, 2613. 2613, please. Drop that number down. Thank you so much for that donation. That is so sweet. Thank you.
We're going to make this happen. We're going to help them out. We're going to make it happen. We are. Yes. Shout out to everybody contributing. Listen, if you can't contribute financially, that is okay. If you are commenting in the comment section, if you are sharing the live out, if you are tapping the screen, if you are gifting, if you are doing all of the things that will help push the live out to the FYP. Oh shit. Actually, I do have to restart because I did catch a violation. But anyways, if you're doing all those things, that does help with the live. So even if you can't contribute financially, don't feel bad at all in any way, shape, or form, because your engagement, you being here is going to help push the live out. So we thank you for all of that. We appreciate y'all. But yeah, Peach, I saw you brought Mike up. If you want to address Mike, you can. That's all yours.
Yeah, Mike, you said that I was being xenophobic in the chat. Can you unmute and give everyone your age, race, and pronouns, and then let me know what I said?
Right, so basically, name Mike Redding, 46, he, him, his, black African. Now, I just thought, no, I mean, it was a question when someone actually said, he's a Saeed Somali, and I thought, huh? Is that a bit, and it was the question. Are you trying to be xenophobic? I thought to myself. That's what I was thinking when a person made that comment.
Well, I'm the person who made that comment, and apparently you can't read, so do me a favor, and I'm gonna have you scroll back up so you can see that comment says Yam Said, which means have a beautiful day, and Somali is the person I was speaking to. That is their name. So did you want to just apologize to me real quick and let me know that you fucked up?
Well, I did not F up because that was a question that I asked you. So you've cleared up the question, and I say thank you
You
for
fucked up.
clearing out.
You fucked up. You fucked up
No, I
when you
didn't.
thought you was gonna get a got you. Shut the fuck up. It's early
No,
in the
it
morning.
wasn't.
Not in the mood. You fucked up because you thought you was gonna get a letter got you and call me xenophobic. I don't do phobic.
No, I didn't call you xenophobic.
I'm not sure why you're speaking over me this early in the morning. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's because it's the late afternoon for you and you haven't yet had anyone to yell at, but it's not going to be me. So my point here is no, you're not going to accuse me of xenophobia when I'm saying hi to my friend. Thank you so much. Now, did you disagree with any of the points on the panel? Would you like to discuss those with anybody else on the panel?
He's been up here before.
He has?
Yep, he's been up here already.
Yeah, and I just had one more thing to ask about America First.
Oh, Lord.
Well, let me mute up.
On to this mic person, because clearly there is a major malfunction when it comes to understanding conversation when people are adding people. Peach is a literary scholar. I know they use punctuation marks because I'm actually scrolling through wait, look at this. And your respond to Peach, and some point you responded at Peach, you did, Mike, and you put Peach loves, comma, oops, comma, sorry, no period. Okay. So, Peach uses punctuation properly, and I know that they did not say anything weird to you because Peach's comment before your oops and all those wrong commas and no periods, Peach put at Mike Redding, no ableism. So was this an attempt of you trying, a failed attempt at you trying to call Peach xenophobic because you used ableist terms in the comments and you wanted to make yourself feel better for being nasty, rude, disgusting?
No is the answer to that.
No,
because true, Mimi. That is true because that's the person who said the ableist shit. And
I'm reading it right here. Wait, here's a screenshot. Let me screenshot just in case I need to. It says blind me. Right? Blind me. Because where the fuck are you from? This guy's really S word. Okay? So you're the person who was an asshole in the comments making ableist, using ableist language. You're the asshole. Okay.
Writing out.
I
Hold on.
did not.
Nah, I
Shut
can't.
up.
I can't speed past. Like, look, writing out "blimey" is diabolical. That's
It's wild.
that's
Like,
crazy work.
it's 2025. Blimey. Like, are you kidding me? You obviously don't know what kind of space you're in to say some corny ass, cornball ass, bitch ass shit. Blimey.
Can I just respond, please?
I bet you fucking smell like stale fucking crackers and shit. Talking about some goddamn blimey. Shut up. Anyway, also, you've been here before. The people have said, and I have one question for you. You can address whatever you want to address on a backdrop. But are you in the United States of America currently? Do you reside here, rather? Not are you here, because people come here for vacation for some reason. But do you reside here? Mike.
I'm in the UK.
Okay.
I'm in the UK.
What your comments about America First don't mean shit to me or anybody the fuck else. The fuck you know about America First? The fuck you know about America First? Fuck you know. Ugly. I just woke up.
Now, Mr. Underground Scoop up here talking about Donald Trump is bettering the black community. Ooh. I got a question for you. Do you know that Donald Trump and his administration have single-handedly wiped out millions of dollars worth of income to the black community here in the United States of America? My fellow African Americans of color. Did you know that, Underground?
Nope.
Bet you didn't know that. You want to know why?
Why?
Because you don't care about black women. That's why.
Where you get that from?
Over 300,000 black women have lost their jobs due to this administration's decisions, right? Now, hypothetically speaking, because I've been talking about this to everybody, all the black conservatives that say, oh, it's going to be great for our community. Let's say the number was exactly 300,000, okay? And let's say each one of those black women made $50,000. Let's just say that that's like, hypothetically speaking, they each made $50,000. Can you do the math for me? How much money has now been removed from the black community? Do the math for us. Please.
A good amount.
How much?
Run the numbers back.
$300,000. I'm sorry, 300,000 women making $50,000 a year.
Change that number to 2513. Thank you guys so much.
Period. Shout out to y'all. See, this is what community is all about. But yeah, Underground, can you give us
It's 7:40 in the morning. I can't. My mind can't do that problem.
you ain't got a calculator?
Nah.
And this is why. This is exactly why.
You could tell me.
How would I go about getting the answer? Can you tell me that at least? What am I typing into the calculator?
It would be whatever divided by whatever.
Divided.
You trying to find a percentage?
Are you saying I would divide my pointer finger from the palm of my hand because I'm going to use my pointer finger to type the numbers in?
Look, I ain't no mathematician, all right? I'm a politician, all right? Let's get that straight.
I know you.
Did this Negro say a politician? Get the fuck out of here. You don't even know factual history. Get out of here.
I know you.
I know facts.
At this point, there's I'm gonna tell y'all, there's literally nothing you can do. I don't care if you had a crew following around these people their whole life, and you show me all the footage. There's nothing you could do to convince me that Swan and Mimi ain't never been no creative pharmacist. Nothing. I'm like that. That has happened. That's a thing.
This is wow.
Y'all, I just woke up. I had a teacher. I had a janitor at school. People used to make fun of him and stuff, right? And then one day he got tired of it and said, "Hey man, I'm tired of these kids. They calling me a janitor. They calling me a janitor. I ain't no janitor, man. I'm a custodian." That's what he just gave us.
Fuck out.
Now you know why this is the nail. Because this is the nail in the coffin, right? For me, what Underground said didn't surprise me at all. Like I knew that was coming. But for people who have engaged in creative pharmacy, they're like, "What you mean you don't multiply money in your head like that?" The fact that Mimi been like, change it to, and it comes in, output out, no problem, and then somebody go divide it. Like, wait, what? That made sense to me. I knew that was going to happen. I'm telling you. Don't if they deny it. Look, if they deny it and bring me a notary, I ain't believing it.
What's 8 times 9? Underground.
What happened?
I saw 8 times 9. What's 8 times 9?
8 times 9? Ain't that what? 70? Hold on. 90.
All right.
8 times 8 is 64, so it got to be 72.
Goddamn. All right. Whatever you got to do to get there. Whatever you got to do.
Spell BMW.
That's a hard one right there. Let me think. B E E M.
Did he say E? Bruh, log off.
If I said to you, oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Peach.
Yeah, I just want to know, is it called is your name Underground? What's your name?
Underground Scoop TV. Get it right.
Hey, check your tone. Use your inside voice.
I'm chilling.
I'll put you outside. I asked you what your name was. That was respectful at jump, was it not?
I'm sorry, Peaches. It's Underground Scoop TV.
Actually, my name is Peach Loves. Get it right. So my question was, we understand that, the math is not your strong suit. That's okay. Not mine either. I'm wondering how you thought Black folks were being benefited by King Donald Trump otherwise.
I got a question. When have we ever benefited?
Peach just asked you a question. Answer that question.
I'm trying, but I'm trying to see what's the comparison?
You mean to tell me? So wait a minute. All right, wait, Jeff. Here we go. Underground. You mean to tell me you need Peach to answer questions in order for you to form some sort of argument? You need more information in order for you to answer a question about someone that you wanted to talk about. Is that what you're telling us?
It's just a clarifying question, so I needed a little bit of context.
It's not clarifying. Because the question that Peach posed was pretty straightforward. What has Donald Trump done, basically, for your support? Is that a good paraphrase, or
for me,
something else? Not you. I'm talking to Peach. Is that a good paraphrase, Peach, or what?
Yeah, it's beautiful. Perfect.
Okay. What has Donald Trump done for your support? That's it.
All right. For my support personally, my whole thing was more about targeting the deep state, going after crooked politicians. Not to say he might be crooked himself, but he's a businessman. This is America. This is a capitalist oligarchy, whatever you want to call it, is what we do. Everybody's crooks. So it ain't nothing new. People want to act like Trump is the first person to be a crook. No.
Scoop.
They all crooks.
Hey, Scoop, can you hear me,
Biden a
babe?
crook. I can hear you,
Hold on, Peach
Peaches.
talking. Peach talking.
Scoop, I just wanted to ask you a question. What is an oligarchy?
Last time I checked, an oligarchy is a government or a society run by a few families. I don't know if that's the exact definition, but that's close enough.
Okay, I mean, look, if you are satisfied with close enough rather than factually accurate information, I'm going to go with you. Maybe we will end up close enough to something that makes sense. You know what I mean? Please, by all means, continue.
Would you like to tell me what the definition is, since you know it?
No, I said close enough was good enough, man.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's what you said. Mimi, he ain't said close enough was good enough. Did he say that?
I was taking care of business. Swan, check Discord, please. Sorry, I was checking care of business. I wasn't listening to this fool.
Okay. He said last time I checked, and he said,
Last night, by the way.
do you want me to talk or you just want to keep talking? Because I feel like you don't want me to keep talking because I asked you something. And you didn't.
My bad, Queen.
I'm not, first of all, you will call me Prince today, okay? Because I am a jaunty little prince today. Thank you. Or you can call me Your Honor. Or you can call me Your Excellency. Up to you. My point is, you said the last time you checked, an oligarchy was a government run by a few families or something like that. It's close enough if that's not the exact definition. And I said, okay. I mean, because that is not correct. But you said it was close enough for your comfort. And you said that you like that the Trump administration has gone after the deep state and crooked politicians.
Correct.
What is the deep state?
You know, somebody asked me this earlier. It's a tough thing to explain on TikTok because you can only say but so much.
Do you need to draw a graph?
I might need to, because you damn sure can't say it on here.
Okay, I tell you what, draw the graphs, DM it to me. Wait, did I block you already? I'll unblock you if I need to.
You blocked me already? What I do to you?
Oh, I don't keep idiots around. They might be on my timeline and go into one of my lives. And then I don't want to get harassed
I'm for the people.
for cussing somebody out. No. Anyone who votes for Donald Trump is my literal enemy.
I'm not your enemy.
What did I just say?
That's a problem. You look at me as an enemy. I'm trying to extend my hand to save you from the fire.
Oh my God,
and you smack.
Please. Any motherfucker that votes to get my rights taken away from me because I am a woman is a fucking op. Anyone who does that, who wants my rights taken away from me, my reproductive rights, thank God, so says the conversation me and my homie had last night, the Peach Loves down there. I'm so thankful I ain't had no baby by one of these sorry ass some bitches, because I'll be in prison right now. Okay? And any motherfucker that thinks it's necessary to take away my health care, my that needs things in this world just like me, is my motherfucking op. Now that's what you voted for. So you the fucking ops. Period.
Can I ask you something, Mimi?
The fuck you want to ask?
Can you answer my question first?
Hold on. One at a time.
Or then one at a time answer Peach then, goddammit.
What's the question, Peach? Peach.
What? Oh, you don't even remember the question. I'll ask it.
I'm trying.
Maybe you should take notes. So you said you're a fan of King Donald Trump because he goes after the deep state and crooked politicians. And I asked you, what is the deep state? Because I want to make sure that I'm understanding you. Because I want to try to understand you. I want us to try to come to some meeting of the minds, as it were.
All right. I'll tell you.
What is the deep state?
It's about basically people who have interests of their own and don't align with what, the people of the voters that put them in these places align with. And this is for intelligence agencies. This is, the military, people that run in the military. This goes across a whole broad spectrum of things. But
Okay, so is it like, what's his name? Oh, you talking about Jason Bourne.
I'm talking about the Jays.
The what?
You coming up here to be anti-Semitic? God damn it, y'all
I
annoy the
can't
fuck
be.
out of me.
I'm a Semite myself.
Okay.
You are anti. Go to hell. Go to
Your
fucking
Honor,
hell.
I rest,
Go
Your
to
Honor.
fucking hell.
Okay.
The
So
What's
prosecution
all
has
that
no more
for?
questions.
you know what I'm gonna say? That argument is extremely lazy for me.
Wait, Mimi, are you gonna answer that? Wasn't that Lucifer
Calling me?
Mm-hmm.
Why would the devil call me?
Underground he's gotta go underground.
You better not have my motherfucking number.
That's how y'all liberals talk?
I'm not a
Liberal?
fucking
What the
liberal.
fuck?
I was going, entertain your questions and
Blasphemy.
speak to you. But now you're
Liberal?
being disrespectful. I'm not a fucking liberal. Don't
Wanna
disrespect me.
talk about mamas?
Like, get the fuck out. I take that shit
That
real
made me
personal.
proud to
I ain't
hear,
one of these
actually.
fucking
I
liberals.
commend you.
You want to
Fuck
talk
outta here.
about liberal?
Get the fuck out of here, yo. You disrespectful as shit.
He want to talk about liberals.
Fucking doing
Motherfucking blue bracelet energy up on this panel. What are we talking about, Underground?
anti-Semitism is a lazy argument. It really is. It's lazy. It's a fucking cop-out. Right? Because you don't want to talk about the real situation. You want to talk about how somebody pray. No, fuck that. They're white. That's what you don't want to talk about. It's lazy. You're being lazy. And I don't like that. It's boring. Exceptionally boring for you to talk about how somebody pray. When the fact is,
me?
When I ask you what their race is, you have one fucking answer for me. So get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. That was so fucking calling me a goddamn liberal. I ain't answering shit you gotta say. Go the fuck on mute. I don't want to talk.
One more question, if that's okay with the panel.
Fuck out of here.
Scoop de dupe. Let me ask you. The other thing he said was he's going after crooked politicians. So let's talk about some some liberal politicians. Is he going to get Nancy Pelosi out the paint? Because she has profited more than any other federal representative off of stock market trades. You know that. Is he going to get Nancy Pelosi out the paint?
I mean, that's a great question. I honestly wouldn't know because she's. How am I supposed to infer what Donald Trump would do to a Democrat? I would assume he wouldn't help her.
Okay. So, but you would say that benefiting financially on an individual level solely because you work in the government would qualify someone as being crooked, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So what do you think that King Donald Trump and his administration should do with a politician who has benefited to the tune of over $10 billion in the last calendar year alone? What do you think they should do with somebody like that?
Well, they need to strip their funds. There needs to be some type of retribution paid. And
Retribution?
I mean, whatever the word is.
It's not retribution.
Reparations? I don't know if it's reparations, but
Not reparation.
whatever. Reimbursement. There we go.
Not
Some reimbursement. It is reimbursement.
Not reimbursement.
There needs to be some reimbursement given back to the people. And yeah, they need to be publicly shamed. They need to be
It's okay. He's gonna leave.
restitution. All right, it's close enough.
What about
It's still a synonym. It's still a synonym.
Here we are
It's
with
still
our
synonymous.
Real quick. Let me tell you where you fucked up at. And Pete, you could get mad at me, but I just reimbursement is a business term. You're a politician. Restitution.
This is business. This is serious business. What you mean?
This is serious business. Nah. All right, Peach. My bad.
Ain't no laughing matter.
Nah, forget it. Forget I said it.
I'm saying though, like y'all talk about
you got it.
politics and business like it's two different things. Politics and business is basically synonymous as well.
Yeah, you got it. No,
Jeff,
I know I got it.
quit. You better not quit, Jeff. You better go.
Look, there is a wood chipper in my future. I can feel it.
You have politics without business? Answer that.
Do you?
Of course you can, but this is
Give me an
serious
example.
business. It's nuts.
You see my face right now? Underground? You see my face? You see my face right now?
Where's the mother? Where are the parents at? That's what that young man said.
Let me tell y'all something. I come from the Black Panther Party. I'm a black Muslim out of New York.
Off the panel.
We put in work.
Get off
all
my
right?
panel.
I'm dead serious. We put in work.
Let me ask you a question.
So you can't call me a coon.
Let me ask you a question.
I absolutely can.
What is the WIC program?
The who? I don't trust none of the. I don't study programs and all of that fake crap. None of that program stuff has ever helped us. Name one program that helped us.
Yo,
My heart, bro.
Let me tell y'all something.
Yo,
the word "we" when this dude said "we" put in work, the word "we" is a hydraulic lift. The amount of work is due. We is crazy, and I don't study WIC.
Jeff, I thought he was speaking French. Is what I did.
Yo,
ain't no way.
they gotta be a hieroglyphics like
no math
equivalent.
Not the hieroglyphics.
Like what? We is nuts. Yo, you know what? Maybe we're being unfair. Underground.
You know, you ever heard of Jeff Fort?
I got you. No, I got you. Listen, I never heard of nobody. I want to know what work you put in.
The work I put in. I'm on here right now, right? That's putting in work.
Child, ain't no way.
My face.
I'm saying though, this is the oral word. This is the first step to waking my people up. Next is action. First, we gotta get on the same page. After we get on the same page, then we can start making some movements.
Yeah, my brother, because when you take that bus, you get there. You know what I'm saying?
You sleep. Like, what the hell are you talking about?
It's the
You in a fucking coma.
How you gonna start a revolution when everybody not on the same page? We fighting for different stuff.
We are not trying to be on no page that you on.
Rights over
We are
here.
not trying to be on no
This
page that
person
you are
fighting
on.
for the right to AB young.
We are not on the same
young
page
black
as you.
kids.
Wait a minute.
We got all different fights.
Underground, hold on. So your talking points are the talking points of a group of people who politically would align with conservatism, right? The thing about that is that you're actually voting alongside the far right. Do you know what I mean when I say the far right? Yes or no?
I do, but you can explain it to me in your terms because I got my own terms.
So you vote with the triple K. You vote with Nazis. You vote alongside.
That's where I defer.
Hold on. No, that's not something that you can control, right? You vote. Listen, conservatism is a lifeline for white men. Conservatism here in the United States is a lifeline for white men, right? All of the things that they believe in uphold and support whiteness. Now, there was another person who was a black conservative, right, that I had the same exact conversation with. And I said, have you ever been able to sit down with a Schnazi or a triple K person or somebody who's like, Proud Boys, Patriot Front, one of them, and talked about the things that you want to see, right? Or the improvements that you want to see for the black community? You realize that you're going to have to sit down in community with those people that you're choosing to vote alongside. And what they've actually been able to do is they have been able to convince you, right, that you are going to benefit from helping Black people continue to experience racism. That's what you did. But have no fear, there's a solution here.
Nah, have no fear.
Underground, I need
Underground
you
is
to
here.
look,
Because I'm about to tell you the facts.
excuse me, I need you to look into
The
the
hell is
red light
this?
right here. Okay, we're going to erase everything in your memory. I need you to look into this red light right here. Okay, brother, we're gonna save you. Okay, look into the red light. You are going to see a flash.
I'm
And
looking.
then you are going to be conscious, okay? You're going to know what the Black Panther Party actually does, okay? You are going to know what the needs of your community is, okay? So I need you to look into the red light. Are you looking?
I'm looking.
You looking? Don't blink.
Did he say he was a Black Panther
He said he
I
was a
feel
Black Panther.
something.
while being a Hebrew Israelite?
It's coming. You ready? Everybody get ready. You might want to take your headphones out, okay?
Hold
It's
on,
happening.
hold on.
We
Get
finna
some
wake you
water.
up. We finna
I
wake you
said,
up.
get some
We
water.
finna wake you up. Nope, we finna wake you up. Cause what the fuck are you talking about up here?
Well, now that the flash hit, can you tell us what the 10-point program is?
Mm,
Damn.
mm.
What happened?
What's the 10-point program?
I just want, how are you a Black Panther and
10-point
Hebrew Israelite?
program?
Mm-hmm.
Look, it's stuff ain't on the top of my mind. If you tell me,
Then you're not a Black Panther,
I
because
am a
a Black
Black Panther.
Panther
I
is
am a
like
Black
this.
Panther.
You're not.
It's in my blood.
You a Black bitch. That's it. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
How you not know? Like, listen, yo, for real.
I
I hate you
tell you off the
pretendians.
top of my
You
mind.
pretendians.
Wait, he
Off the top of my
literally
head, I'll let you know right
make a
now.
joke. You make a joke of the movement. You pretendians. You make a literal joke of the movement, and it's disgusting.
Wait, is he a claiming indigeneity?
No.
Oh.
He's claiming to be a Black Panther and Hebrew Israelite, which is in themselves contradictory.
A double negative.
It's contradictory. Like,
How is that contradictory?
No, it's a double negative.
Wait, Alana, I'm so sorry, but did you mean to request up? We're looking for opposition. That's why I'm asking. Hit your mute button, Alana. I don't know if they know how to unmute. Alana, hit your mute button. Do you see your mute button on your screen? All right, I'm gonna just. Okay, we can continue. Sorry, I don't know what's going on.
Swan, I just wanted to see if Underground Scoop TV was going to talk again about the what we should do with a politician who has enriched themselves and their family to the tune of $10 billion in one calendar year by bilking the American people. Getting in there on the back end, cutting programs and funds and getting bills passed and sending their family members who aren't even government employees to other countries to make deals. What would we do with a politician like that? What should King Donald Trump do with a politician like that?
I think the President Trump should shame them.
Mm-hmm.
He should let the American people know. It should be full transparency.
Mm-hmm.
That person needs to pay restitutions back to the community. And there needs to be something figured out on how to prevent this from happening again. Now, there's always going to be loopholes.
So no prison time. No prison time?
I mean, honestly, there should be some, yes. There should be some prison time. I guess so. Why not?
Okay. And so what? I'm assuming that by my line of questioning, you have no idea which politician I'm talking about, because there is one who did that. Do you know who it is?
Pelosi. You said Nancy Pelosi.
No, it's
Don't
not.
tell me you're talking about Trump.
It's King Donald
You ain't
Trump.
talking about Big T.
It's King Donald Trump. Yeah.
Ew. Did he say big?
Did you
Bruh.
just
Ain't no way.
He said his homie Big T, baby. Mm-hmm. It's your
Bruh.
homie. It's your homie Big T who's done that in 2025. What
Like,
should we do?
Look,
how does his
Big,
nuts taste? Because right now you are hanging on them. They are so down in your throat.
how
Like
Joe Biden
I'm
nuts
surprised you
taste?
could breathe.
You was lifting them up off the floor.
Nah,
Not Joe
nigga, I
Biden.
would
Did you
never.
just bring up Joe Biden?
Yeah.
We ain't talking about Joe Biden. You said they were getting the crooked politicians out of Washington. I told you some factually accurate information about your homie Big T, and I'm asking you what should be done about that.
Look,
$10 billion.
Trump is a businessman. Businessmen do stuff to avoid. It's loopholes. This is America. People gotta act like this stuff started in 2016.
But you were ready
People
to say
been
Nancy
crooks.
Pelosi to jail. You were ready to send
I
Nancy
mean,
Pelosi
you
to
asked
jail.
me.
No,
It's the
no,
same
no,
thing
no,
for
no,
Trump.
no. The minute that you found out who it was, now your story changed.
Anybody in Congress, anybody who took oath
He
should
took
be
an oath. He took an oath.
all right. So him too. I'm not 100%. I don't
But
agree
then
with
why didn't
everything
you
he
say
do.
that? You changed your tune when
I still
Pete asked
support
you.
him. I don't support LeBron passing the ball at the end of the game for last shot, but I still support LeBron.
Nigga.
I could critique him.
Listen.
I hate you.
I'm just saying. But can you critique Biden? Can you critique
I
Kamala?
second that,
Can you
Mimi.
critique Bill
Of
Clinton
course.
and Hillary
Yes, all
Clinton?
day. All day, yes.
I haven't heard nothing about that.
Are they in office?
We ain't
All
talking
I
about
hear is
that.
Big T, Big T, Big T.
That nigga's in
Listen,
office harming the country.
let me hold on. How old are you?
28.
Get the
28.
fuck out of my
Man,
You
you not even
28 and you
you
this
too
dumb?
old.
My daughter is 28. She would run circles around your bitch ass.
Hey,
You too old
I
to be
commend
like
that. I commend
look,
that. I
you
ain't got
too
nothing to say
old
to
to be
that.
getting caught up in whack game. You know it starts with the pet names, right?
How so?
It starts with the pet names. This is why said I ain't gonna call no another dude delicious.
Yeah.
Cause it starts with the pet names, and then the baby oil come out.
Yeah. Yeah.
You see, I don't know. It's the second time you said something. Like, it's something you want to tell me, bro? Like, I
No,
don't know.
it's an observation of the things that you've been saying, and he's not wrong. You
That's
say
that
you from over
LGBT
here.
stuff. You got the
No,
Democrats
fuck out of
brainwashing your
here.
Listen,
mom.
nah.
Please, yo, shut the fuck up.
This ain't got nothing to do with no LGBT. Like, look, we don't think Diddy weird because he gay.
No.
We
So
think
what's the problem
Diddy
with baby
weird.
oil?
Listen, we think Diddy weird because niggas be waking up in his house not knowing why they sore.
He's a damn rapist.
You're right about that.
That's why he weird.
Why you laugh?
It got nothing to do with LGBT. It got to do with consent, brother. You talking about you start with pet names and before you know it.
It's a salute. I'm militant.
Freedom, you're right. Y'all calling Trump daddy. That's weird.
I
You
ain't
got
say all
daddy
that.
issues. You got daddy issues.
I'm just saying. That's the head. What happened?
Why were you laughing? Why did you laugh?
Why did I laugh? Because that was crazy what he said.
Why would you laugh at someone saying the issue is about consent? Why would you laugh?
I'm all for consent. You ain't about to spin that on me. I'm laughing at Diddy. All right? Nice try.
I'm not trying anything. I'm asking you questions because
And
you
I'm
brought
answering.
up about a lot of random stuff, and I don't listen. You're taking us on a journey, okay? It's like you're the driver of a school bus that we hope has four wheels, but it really doesn't. But you're taking us on a journey, right? And we're all over the place. All right. So I'm trying to understand what directions you going, because you done took a left or right, and then you drove through somebody's backyard. Okay. You brought up Joe Biden and Kamala Harris. You brought up Bill Clinton. And that was like, how long ago was Bill Clinton, y'all? Was Bill Clinton 50 years ago? I don't know how long ago it was. My point is this. You're all over the place, brother. Do you even have a CDL to be transporting us on this journey? I don't believe that you do. My point is this. Then you brought up LGBT people. You brought up Jewish people. You brought up everything except for when I told you the motherfucker done enriched himself and his family to the tune of $10 billion in 1 year. And that doesn't upset you at all?
I want a refund for this trip.
Me too.
You know what?
How much money Trump lost facing all these
Yo,
legal troubles?
motherfucker, can you answer
He
a
needs some
question?
reimbursement.
Get the fuck out of my face, yo. You pissing me the fuck off. Every time Peach asks you a question, you can't muster up an answer.
Did he say lose money for these things? You know he could not even pay his own bail.
Yo.
He could not pay his own bail. He had to get another company to do it.
Wait, Underground, can you actually answer Peach though, for real?
Yeah, he can't. Getting on my fucking nerves. Stop doing that shit.
I just want y'all to know that step 2 is let me hold 20.
Underground, try answering Peach again, please.
My fault. What's the question,
Ain't nobody
Peach?
repeat no
You don't remember
motherfucking
the question that I asked you 6 seconds ago.
Come on, it's 8 in the morning. I got you. Just real quick.
Uh-huh. Okay. So the question was, I'm going to be brief. You had a whole bunch to say about a whole bunch of other people, but you said nothing about the fact that Donald Trump has enriched himself and his family to the tune of I'm still talking, over $10 billion in less than 1 year. Why is that? Why don't you have a problem with that?
I do have a problem, but you just brought this information up forth to me. So thank you for, bringing that to my attention. Now, I will make sure that'll be another thing I critique the president on.
Let me
Thank you
ask
for letting me know.
You didn't know that he sent his son-in-law, who is not in any official capacity to the government, overseas to make deals with different countries? You didn't know that Jared Kushner is over there doing stuff right now?
I didn't know that, but considering Hunter Biden was making deals with
It has nothing
Ukraine,
to do with
backdoor
Hunter Biden,
deals,
and that's been found to be false. That's been found to be false. That was a bunch of bullshit lies that you
was it
ate
false or was he just,
that you
what's the
ate up.
word, pardoned
That you ate up.
and it was thrown away?
Ate up. You ate up a bunch of bullshit. That's
So why was he pre-pardoned?
why
Since when is somebody
answer me
pre-pardoned?
about Jared Kushner though. Why do you need to bring somebody else in?
I said I didn't know about that. Thank you for
Okay, well
bringing that
now
to my
you do. So
attention.
how does that make you feel?
I'm very enraged and I'm very mad right now hearing this news.
Do you know that it costs more for King Donald Trump and his administration to rename the Department of Defense to the Department of War? It costs more money to do that than it would have cost to feed every food insecure person in this country. Do you know that? Just to change the name on the building and the name on the pieces of paper and shit. That's how they spent American people's money instead of feeding kids. How does that make you feel?
Honestly, that don't make me feel any type of way. Changing the name. How about you complain about how it costs $100,000 for a missile, one missile? If you want to talk about funds, let's talk about those type of funds
We haven't gotten there
in the
yet.
military complex.
I'm talking about the fact that you proudly said that you are one of the Panthers and you do the work. And one of and you guys on the panel and host, please correct me if I'm incorrect, but I believe that one of the foundational points of the Panthers and what they wanted to do was they wanted to make sure that their community was not food insecure.
Yep.
I agree.
Yep.
Okay.
I agree. Yo.
Oh my God.
That's a fact.
Bonkers.
You want to know what? Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Peach.
Yeah. So, but you're not upset at finding out that our government burned money to name something the Department of War instead of feeding.
We always burn money. Do you know how long blacks have been in the community hungry?
Call us blacks.
I'm a black. Black people.
I'm not a black. I'm a black person.
Yeah, you right. You light skin. You know how long black people.
Get the fuck out of my face.
The fuck did you just try to call me not black? You bitch.
You said it, not me.
No, I didn't. I said I'm
blacks.
not. I said I'm not a blacks, bitch. I said I'm a black person, bitch.
Hey, you a punk motherfucker,
I
man. You a bitch
apologize.
ass
I
nigga.
apologize.
Nah, fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah,
Everybody on this goddamn panel black as fuck except for your black ass.
You need to give
Everybody
him an
on this
apology.
panel black except for you.
You need to apologize to Kim, and you need to be genuine about it. You need to apologize to her for trying to erase her blackness based on the tone of her skin.
Nah, I would never do that. I
Yeah, but
support
that's
my
what you
black
did. You told
queens
her that
and my
she
black
wasn't black.
cuz she got offended that I said black. Come on now.
No.
That's
Everybody
just a
got offended
term.
that you said black. Who the fuck just
All right,
skipped in here?
I apologize now. I'll use a different word.
Get the fuck out.
For what?
Get the fuck
For
out.
using that word, I could see how it could be offensive.
To Kim. Apologize to Kim.
I apologize, Kim. I wasn't trying to offend you. It's just that's a term. You feel me? That's just a term.
Is that apology? Oh, Jesus. You know what? Jeff, go ahead.
I think he gonna go with close enough.
I think he's going to go with close enough. Jeff, shut up.
You know what? I have come to the realization that this individual here is full of shiticus. Underground, you are full of shiticus. Okay?
Yeah,
You
I
don't know what
got
the fuck you're
jokes.
talking about, bro. You're dizzy. You don't know if you're coming or you're going. What the fuck is going on? We do not claim you. We don't claim you. Okay? You better cozy up to the motherfucking Stazis. You better cozy up to the motherfucking Triple K members. You better cozy up to all the white supremacists, okay? Because you're... listen, I can't even say it. I'm not going to say it. You can't sit at my table. That's what I will say. You cannot sit at my table. You are full of shiticus.
Why not? I'm a Black Panther. I'm for Black power, Black
You
people.
said, I don't know what the WIC, we don't do that shit.
I'm for real though.
What is
I'm
WIC?
all for the people.
What is WIC?
Panther will take you down.
What is WIC? Quickly, what is WIC? Hurry up.
I don't know what WIC is, but it must be a program that was passed. I could look it up. Let me look it up.
They
That's
are
what y'all do.
responsible
Y'all
for
sit in front of
implementing.
Google all
Listen,
day. Nah, let me get my laptop. Let me get
It's literally
ChatGPT
one of
out.
their biggest
Let me
things
get
that they
ChatGPT
made, they
out.
implemented.
Underground. I'm in the middle of talking. Women, infants, children. It was a program that was implemented by the Black Panther Party.
Like, it's one of the main things they're known for. How do you not know that?
Fred Hampton, whoever said that. That's
What about
one of
Fred
them.
Hampton?
My bad. Somebody said name two. I can name one. I probably can't name two.
No. I want
I
you to
can
know
name
the
one.
founders. Wait.
You don't know the founders?
Wait. Did you hear what I just said about women, infants, and children? WIC? Did you hear what I said about the WIC program?
I heard a little bit. My fault. I interrupted you. My
That
fault.
was something that was implemented by the Black Panther Party, bro. And you up here
I
talking
know.
about, oh, I don't agree with that. We don't do that.
I mean, they supported rights for women, rights for kids, and stuff like that. I know
No,
that.
bro.
That's what you.
No. Stop pivoting. I asked you if you knew about the WIC program, and you literally said, we don't do that. I don't know what that is. I don't fuck with that shit.
Nah, I don't know about all that.
That's what you said. Peach! Oh my god! That was so cool.
What's that?
What I
I'm
missed?
all for Black women.
That
I'm
was
all
adorable.
for
Thank you, Peach. I
the
appreciate
kids.
you. That was so cool.
And I will always be for Black women and always be for the kids,
Nope. We
regardless
don't
of
be
what
speaking for us. We
y'all
gonna speak
say.
for ourselves.
But the
We do
fact
not.
that he doesn't even know the founders of
I
the
don't
Black
gotta know the
Panthers.
founders. I know what they fought
Yes, you.
for.
What the fuck do
And I
you
know
mean you
what they
don't gotta
fought
know?
against.
How do you
And I
not?
know what my grandfather fought for.
You
Your
can't
grandfather
be
ain't
part
shit.
of the Black Panthers and not know its history, which is the founding members.
Oh my God. Your grandfather won't shit.
There ain't no way your grandfather was a Black Panther.
If
He was.
he was your grandfather, clearly he won't about shit.
And he didn't teach you nothing about
We
the
was Black
history?
Muslims that put in work in New York.
Man, I don't
We
want to hear
opened
no
up the first
bullshit. Fuck
mosque.
you. Fuck you and your people. How about that?
Gosh.
Your grandfather
Out of
won't shit.
control.
You saying F me, that means F you.
No, bitch. Because I know what the fuck wick
That's
is.
self-hatred.
And I can name way
No, it's
more
not.
Black Panthers than you.
That's self-hatred.
And ugly. Fucking ugly ass, bitch ass nigga. Shut the fuck
Do you know any of the women that were of the Black Panther
Hell
movement?
no. And if he was for women so much, why the fuck didn't you vote for one?
Well, that's
you
why I'm
punk
asking,
motherfucker?
because he said he's for women. Do you know any of the prominent women that were part of the Black Panthers?
No.
I don't know. I don't. I only know Fred Hampton though. It's not like I know just mad men. I only know Fred Hampton. I know faces, but I don't know them off the top of my head.
Let me ask you a real question. Why you hate your grandpa, man? I could tell you why I hate.
I don't hate him.
I could tell you why I hate mine. Right, like my grandfather wasn't shit, but he wasn't a Black Panther. Like you seem to want to keep the legacy going, but you hate the legacy.
Yo.
Why you?
Jeff. Ayo, Jeff.
Yo.
Is you keeping it going?
Yo, wait, shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut up. Hey, Jeff. My grandfather wasn't a Panther. But my motherfuckers was my motherfuckers in my family got more fucking legendary status than your bitch ass fucking family members. My motherfuckers was up in Harlem doing shit in the 70s. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
My motherfuckers was up there.
You talking about Bumpy?
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Oh, you know them names though. See how that work out, Jeff? That shit easy. That shit easy.
Oh
You see how it
my
worked out?
You said Harlem in the 70s.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
You said Harlem in the 70s.
Now he a Black History professor.
Right?
Wow.
You know Bumpy, but you don't know the movement that child. Go to hell.
That shit was easy. That shit was easy.
Yo!
I'm just asking a question.
That shit was easy. Easy.
You for real? You related to them? You support
eggs and bacon, my brother.
Do you support distributing narcotics to
You know
see
what?
how this shit
to the
work
community?
I think he has dashikis, but they're fake. And I think he be out here talking about bean pies and meat pies. He don't know nothing about no motherfucking bow tie. He don't
That's
know nothing about no
racist.
motherfucking bow tie, though.
That's racist. Excuse me.
I just want to know, can you tell us where the Black Panther started?
I mean, that's a good question. It's either Cali or New York. No, it might be Jersey.
Oh my God.
It might be Jersey.
Off of my
But I know the headquarters. I know the main headquarters.
That man said
Bruh.
One of the main headquarters
I
was
need-
definitely California.
I need you to seriously go to hell. Because ain't no way.
This is wild.
This conversation is not going on right now. This is not going on right now.
I'm telling you the
part of me
facts.
is praying that he's trolling us.
I'm telling the facts. This is
Can't be for real.
look it up.
This person cannot be for real.
Stop
Yeah.
typing in the comments. Don't nobody want to hear what you gotta say. And if you type again after that 5 minutes is up, I'm gonna block your ass out this
Wait,
space.
that's a what they do?
Dust?
Yeah, what happened?
When he was disrespectful to Peach?
Oh, yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Wait, who was disrespectful to me?
Yesterday. It might be yesterday, day before yesterday, Dust, whatever his name. He had that dinosaur as a profile picture.
Okay.
Yeah, in your live.
Forgetting people. I be forgetting.
Yeah, fuck him. He's blocked out of your space already. But don't come up in here popping shit.
Oh, is that the one who told me that somebody needed to pew me?
No, I already hit Ari about that already.
Okay. I don't know who that is.
It's okay.
Okay. Did they say something else about me?
No, I just want to apologize. No, you don't.
Apologize. You know what? Oh, yes. They can. Mimi, I just want to take a moment and tell anybody in here, if you have come into my space and you have done things to me and you feel bad, I will accept your apology. And there is a way to make sure that I will accept it quickly and easily. Okay? All it's going to take is $1,000. Okay? And so what I need you to go ahead and do you're going to split up that $1,000 today. You're going to do $500 to Mimi Brick City on the CA. And then you're going to do $500 to Actually Peach on the CA. Once I know that you've sent that, your apology, baby, good as gold. You will be unblocked. You will be unmuted. You will be welcomed in, okay? Mimi Brick City and Actually Peach. Once I see that, you in there like swimwear, baby. You want to apologize to me? Please do so. I would love an apology from you. I would love to be your friend again. Don't you want to be my friend? I think you do. I think you do. Me, Brick City, and Actually Peach. $500 each. I got you, baby. I got you.
Can I make a statement, please?
I think it would be best if you did not.
Why are you so hard on me? Like, I'm
I have a
trying to talk
question
the
for you, though.
facts.
Oh God, bro.
Can you... How much would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
I was about to give him a math equation. Dumb motherfucker.
Underground, I
What
asked you a
is this,
question.
Shakespeare? Or what we doing here?
Shakespeare's
Let's talk
Shakespeare.
real. Let's talk real
What the
talk.
hell?
Log off for the rest of your life.
What's
Log off.
30%? What's 30% of 70? Hurry up.
30% of 70.
Oh my fucking God, bro.
How you gonna give me something like that?
Shakespeare?
You mean 30% of 100? I think you gave me the answer. You might have messed yourself up.
No, she
where is
said what she
Shakespeare
said.
from?
30% of 70. What the hell?
Where was Shakespeare from, Underground? You know? Can you tell us where he was
First
from?
of all, Shakespeare was black. That's number one.
Oh,
Number two.
no.
Number two.
No,
Number
ain't
two.
no. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking
I'm dead serious. Y'all need to. Y'all don't understand. Y'all know the Renaissance era. The Renaissance era was when they started whitewashing all our history.
Wait. So you say Henry VIII was black too?
I don't know who that is, but I won't be surprised.
Oh my.
Well, I just want you to know, Underground, that you do have a fan in here. Miss Snow Bunny said she loves you. Okay, you got you an ice queen.
Hey, come on now. You know Dr. Umar looking. Come on now. My grandfather looking. But thank you, Snow Bunny.
Umar.
I'm a Black Panther.
Dr. Umar.
You
Not
feel
another
me?
glizzy. Not
But
another
Snow Bunny,
glizzy.
you can follow me though.
Another fucking crook. And you look at you just all up on the glizzy.
Do you know who Fannie Lou Hamer was?
No.
Underground?
No.
Nah, you can't enlighten me.
Oh my God. Get off my panel.
Who is he?
She, nigga, she.
Oh, she. My bad. She.
I just got an email, you guys. Scoop, I actually got an email. It said it was urgent that I read this email out to you.
Here we go.
Yeah, are you okay if I read it to you publicly?
Yeah, I got jokes. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
It's not a joke. I just got this email. It says it's from your grandfather. And it says, "Fuck you. I'm actually ashamed of you." There's no signature or anything.
He wrote that to you, right?
No, he wrote that for me to read to you.
Oh,
Your
okay.
grandfather is ashamed of you. Okay, he's not proud of you. He's not proud. And he wanted me to tell you that. Okay? My grandfather's embarrassed, buddy. You're up here embarrassing him. In fact, he put a postscript in there. It said, "P.S. Tell my grandson to shut the fuck up and get off the panel." That's what he said. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? You can do what you like. You can do what you like. I just am honoring the ancestors. You know what I'm saying? By doing what they asked me to do.
All right, well, I'm going to honor the ancestors, and let's talk about black wealth in the 1920s.
Bro, get
and
off
we
the
was
panel.
mostly Republican.
Get off the panel.
And then the
Get
Southern
off the
Dixiecrats
My
came.
God.
Southern Dixiecrats came with the Jim Crow laws to destroy black wealth. Let's talk about that. Since you want to talk about grandfather, let's talk about my great great grandfather. How about that?
He said
You
he
want to
said he
read
was
his letter? I got the letter from him. You want to read the letter from my great great grandfather?
listen.
Because he said you's a coon and you love your master.
He called you a coon. He's right. He said you a coon. He right.
That's correct. That's correct,
Your
Kim.
grandfather's right. He called you a coon.
He said you love your master.
You on that plantation with the Republicans.
You literally called him Daddy T.
Yeah.
You do love your master.
As a
Trump ain't my
matter
master. Ain't
of
no white
fact.
T man's my master.
Nobody ever called any president daddy except you idiots and Trump.
I ain't never called him daddy.
You
Where y'all
literally
getting
did.
this from? That's your boy Jeff over there.
Nah,
That's
you
probably your
did.
boy
You
Jeff.
called
Trying
him
to
Daddy
blame it on
Trump.
somebody else now.
You even
I'm
call
trying
him
to
Big
blame it on somebody
T.
else now. But you know what? I do have something for you, Underground. Are you ready to receive it?
What's up?
Are you ready to receive it?
I'm ready. I'm born ready.
Are you sure?
Let's go.
Are you positive? Are you
I don't
absolutely
know.
positively
You
sure?
scaring me now. Shit. Let's go.
Okay, all right, let's go. You said it. You said it. You said you was cool with it. We gonna do it.
I can see them cooning in the streets tonight. Come on. You were cool like Condoleezza Rice. You were cool. Can't forget about Kanye. Cool, 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 cool. You were cool. Ain't got a
You
clue
be
like
bumping that
sexy
on the way to work.
I fuck with you because you love anime. Cool, cool, cool. Motherfuck 12 shot, Kamala Harris. Boy, you African, why you saying you from Paris? Niggas heard you walking, talking shit that they ain't knowing. Running with them clan niggas like Candace Owens. I don't get hyped just because a girl is white. I can't fuck with girls lighter than Ice Spice. Cook out invites and nigga passes don't exist. How you black as fuck, but your bio say you mixed. You a cool like Condoleezza Rice. You a cool, can't forget about Kanye. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Ain't got a clue like Stacey Dash. Saying black girls don't fuck with you because you love anime. Cool, cool. Hey, cool.
This is the best part.
Wanna pop like Cola Pop. Cool. Terry Crews, cool. Clarence Thomas, Oprah sometimes. If you a conference like Chris Brown, you a motherfucking who need a beat down.
Woo wee, woo wee. You a coon. You a coon. You a coon. You a coon.
This is wild. I never in my life, never in my life. You know, I just want to say my sons, right? I talk to them about these things, okay? And one of my oldest son, this was a couple years ago. He was watching a show. I can't remember the name of it, Gumball or something like that. I don't know these shows. He was watching a show, and he said, "Mom," I said, "What's up?" He said, "I just heard something really weird in the show." And I said, "What did you hear?" And he said that one of the characters had said, "The problem is we have too much diversity." This isn't a kid's show. I kid you not. This wasn't a kid's show. I can't remember what it was. One of those weird kid shows on Cartoon Network, whatever it is. And in that moment, I was glad I had these discussions with him because he was able to hear something like that and know that that is something that's wrong. And know that that is something that's wrong. Mom, that does not sound right. That's because we have discussions about these things. I'm raising 2 young black boys in America, okay? That shit scares the fuck out of me every single day. Every single day. And I do my best to make sure that they are armed with the knowledge that they need so they can navigate living in a white supremacist society. Okay. In a society that is going to demonize them, in a society that is going to pick and poke and hit and jab at them, as long as these oppressive systems exist. I don't know who the fuck went wrong with you, Underground, but you are bugging. All the way bugging. Do you have any kids, Underground?
You know it breeds.
Not yet.
Jesus Christ. Do not.
God, keep it wrapped up.
The things that you listen, we have to make sure we arm our children with this knowledge, right?
He probably
He was
told you
able
don't
to
do
pick
that.
up on that, and then he was able to come to me and say, Mom, I know that this is wrong. And we had a discussion about it. No
Can
one
I
did
ask
that
you
for you.
something?
No one did that for you, Underground. And even though we're up here joking with you, I really feel as though, like, I don't think you realize what type of danger you're putting yourself in.
Whatever
I'm being
question he's about to
serious.
ask you right now is going to be anti-black as fuck and very
It's
misogynistic.
going to be something that is just going to completely overlook everything I'm saying.
Nah, it's pro-black. Pro-black.
You don't know what pro-black is.
What you mean I don't know what pro-black is?
First of all, you think that voting is going to do anything for the black community specifically?
I don't.
Well, you voted for Trump and you said that he was going to do great things for the black community. What is
No,
your
I
question?
said he was gonna clean up the crooks.
Oh, Lord. He is the crook. What is your question?
He is. You're a good crook.
Jesus Christ. What is your question?
You're an honest crook.
What is your question?
My question. They made me forget. Hold on.
Lord have mercy.
What was my question? You threw me off.
No, I didn't throw you off. I didn't throw you off. You did that to yourself. Don't blame it on me.
What was you talking about again, real quick?
Diversity. My son
Oh,
watches the show.
exactly. So I would argue that, our communities were a little bit better off when we were by ourselves.
Oh my!
Now hold on. I'm not being offensive.
My
Let's just use let's critical think.
I quit.
Let's just critically think.
You don't know what that is. You don't know what critically thinking is.
I mean, we don't have to critically think. We could just open a book, look at the history books.
Let me ask you this.
Why you think things like the Tulsa Massacre happened in the first place?
Oh my God. We know why it happened. What book are we opening up, Underground? You tell us. What is the title of this book that we need to open?
Black History 101.
I'm going on mute.
Listen, Underground.
Get the fuck out of my face.
Underground. Are you pro LGBTQ?
I'm not pro, but I'm not anti. That's not my fight. That's not my fight.
If you're not, then you're not pro black.
No, see, I heard something like this yesterday. For you to say that, that's blasphemous.
Blasphemy would be like offending
LGBT
God.
don't know nothing about the black fight.
Oh, really?
As a group.
You don't know who James Baldwin
as a
is,
title.
nigga? Shut the fuck up. You don't know who James Baldwin is, nigga? Marsha P. Johnson, nigga? What the fuck are you talking about?
I misspoke.
What the hell is going on?
No.
I didn't mean it like that.
Are a coon.
Not the people that's in it. Not the people that's in the community.
Cooniverse.
I'm just saying, it's a different...
No, stop. Enough is enough. You better go find Candace Owens, because she about to be all you got.
And the worst part about this is, honestly, and all, because I don't find you funny, but you find you being up here, putting on a minstrel show, funny. Your minstrel, your Jim Crow that you're doing right now, you think that you're funny. You are making the white folks clap because you a stepping fetched ass nigga. And you enjoy that little slither of spotlight where they could tap you on your fucking head and clap for you and go, that's a good little boy. And that's because that's all you're doing. Everything that you do, everything that you said that has been utterly ridiculous shows that you're uneducated. You don't fucking read for shit. You can't count for shit. And you're not worth a damn. And you think it's funny. Your existence as a sorry ass black man is funny to you. And that's the sad part about you being here this fucking long. You think that what you've said and done here is funny today.
That's false.
Your life is false. Your mother would have far rather look at that pregnancy test and that shit would have said false. But it was positive. Instead of her getting rid of your ass, instead of her doing what she should have did and got rid of your ass, she kept you because your sorry ass, bitch ass father. She wanted to be with him so bad. And all he did was look at her as a fucking cum dumpster. And that is the truth. That is. It's the truth. It really is. It is. And the prime fucking real estate of everything that you have, everything that you think that you're worth is absolutely nothing. You seek validation from racist white people that wish that your ass was dead. Or in chains. Either one. Where they think you belong and you find it funny. Even if your grandfather was a Black Panther, even if he was, how the fuck are you making him proud? By voting for a man that didn't even want to make sure that black folks had a place to fucking live. The U.S. government had to sue them because they wouldn't rent to black people. To this fucking day, young black men, well, now they're old black men, sorry, but young black little boys were put through hell, and he took out a full-page fucking article asking for them to get the damn penalty. Capital fucking punishment for a bunch of fucking babies. And you applaud that man. You applaud him. Even if your grandfather was a goddamn Panther, he needs to be rolling in his fucking grave. You should be embarrassed. But you're not. Because you a stepping fetching ass nigga. And you ain't worth shit. And you never will be. And that's the truth. So I know, and you know what, I know for a fact, this is not the first time you heard that you ain't shit. I know this is not the first time you heard you ain't shit. I just need to let you know right now. No,
that's
I know.
That's how women.
I know it. I know your story. I know your story.
That's how women talk about us.
Look, boom. Hey, Jeff, I could do this shit all day, man. I could do this shit all day.
Not the anti-black woman bullshit.
No, because I know his story.
Just open your ears.
Yeah.
No,
now
ain't gotta open our ears.
Hold on, Kim. I triggered the fuck out of this bitch. That's the shit he heard his whole fucking life. And instead of him reading, and instead of him learning his people, he wants to be a stepping fetching ass nigga for these white folk. This is the shit right here. Nigga, you think you knew? We done seen your ass a mile a fucking way. You're a joke. You're not doing nothing for yourself or your fucking people. You are a fucking joke. And you should be ashamed of yourself. But you're not. Because you's a stepping fetching ass, butch ass nigga. Dangling on the balls of a fucking white man that wish you were dead. Or in chains. Or buck broken for his ass. You're a fucking idiot. And I know it's not the first time you heard it, because your mama said it to you. And your grandmother and your aunties and all them girls that you wanted to be with at school, but you was stankin', you was ashy.
Never that.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, no, don't when it comes to somebody, when it comes to your little dangalang, now you want to laugh. No, bitch.
Yeah,
no.
Hold on.
No. You see how that shit work out, Jeff? When I say little girls in school, he thought he had play, so now he laughing.
Get the fuck out of here, yo.
You called this nigga everything but a son of God, and he was like, Ashy.
Exactly. I'm done. Ain't nothing else to say. Ain't nothing else to say. That's embarrassing.
Oh, did he run?
No, I dropped his bitch ass. He done sat up here and disrespected black people at every turn. Called the names of a young man that was executed by the Chicago Police Department. And that's the only name he knew because that's the last movie he saw about it. That's it. No, it's never your turn. You don't have a turn. You can't fucking read. Shut the fuck up. You're a fucking bum. You're not coming back up here, bitch. You're a bum. You're a bum. And your life ain't worth shit.
I was gonna ask him, like, do you know any black people within our community, black leaders or whatever, that you did not learn like during Black History Month?
He can't fucking read. He can't
No,
read.
he don't know anybody. Like, that's just the weirdest thing. Like, to not know the leaders of the. I'm a Black Panther, but I don't know who the fuck created this organization, where it start. Like, you don't know the foundation of a group that you say that you are a part of. Make that make sense.
And try to invalidate Kim's blackness. Get the fuck out of here.
I don't give a fuck about them people. Please. You just showed how much of a bitch you were.
Hey guys, I'm a Star Wars fan. I love Star Wars. What's your favorite color lightsaber? What's a lightsaber? That's him. That's him. What you mean lightsaber?
Oh god, yeah.
Same. That last fucking comment he was gonna say, talking about that's what black women do. Whatever. No. We talk to many black men. We are mutuals with quite a few black men that we speak to, and we don't have to speak to them in this way. You got spoken to that way because that's what you brought to the table.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Worst part about it is, I saw in the comments, the ops were laughing. They were laughing. Now, I'm going to say this, Swan, and I know you want to end in 5 minutes. I'm going to say this. The ops were laughing. I'm smarter than you. So I know that you don't understand why they were laughing. Because you think that they were laughing at me being the angry black woman. Please. That's a joke. I was born in the crack era, baby. That shit don't hurt me. Okay? But the truth is, the reason why they were laughing is because they know that what I said really did trigger you. And that's why you started with the anti-black woman bullshit. You came off mute immediately. That's what they say. And then they know that they can reach out to you. And you will fall in line for whatever they want you to do. Because you're weak. You already support Donald Trump. They know that they can call you, they could reach out to you. You could go to their live and they'll welcome you with open fucking arms. Because you are weak. That's why they're laughing. Because the problems in the black community is with motherfuckers like you, who do not want more for black people, only want more for black man. Money for black man. When you think of your people, you think of men and men only. That's why you like the conservatives side of things. Because it puts the women in line. Put them in check. Get them out the office and making money so they could make and do for themselves. And they need, not want, but need your sorry ass. in order for them to survive. That's what you desperately want. Because with the person that you desire not needing you, you can't have anything. You know that she'll never want you. You don't try to do more for yourself. You don't educate yourself. You don't hustle and bustle, try to get new businesses. Use the brain that God gave you to invent something fabulous. You couldn't even name the motherfuckers that was in your so-called grandfather's party. You don't know anything. You're lazy. You're lazy, and they love that. You think they laughed at me? No, bitch, they laughing at you because they know that black women, yeah, majority, baby. Look at the last election. We cannot be bought. Only 8% of them sorry bitches voted wrong. Didn't give a fuck. Were pick-me ass bitches. But 92% of black women in this country cannot be bought. And they've always known that. That is the problem. That is the real thing that's happening in our community. Y'all, black men can be bought. You can be bought. Black women, not so much. Black women will throw the first punch in any fucking peaceful protest. Them bastards come out there, they try to talk shit. A black woman to spit on you, kick you in your fucking face, punch you in your face, snatch your goddamn nightstick, and hit you back. You, on the other hand, will say, please, no, don't, sir. Please. Black women have always been ready to fight for our people, for our babies. But you, on the other hand, you want to do anything to pacify these motherfuckers, to be palatable. Y'all do anything to be palatable. You do what you have to be palatable. No. He wasn't laughing at me. He hates me. That's why it's so profitable to disrespect black women. Because they've made it so that you will make a lot of money disrespecting black women. Right? They hate me and Swan and Peach and Kim and Queen V down there and whoever else, Aaron down there, Kia down there. They hate us because we cannot be bought. You, on the other hand, you ain't shit. All they can do is half-ass promise you something, a slither of something, and you'll fall right the fucking line. Black Panther, you say? Nigga, you ain't never fought nobody. And then when you did, you got your ass whooped. And I hope they jumped your dumb ass. Stomped you the fuck out. And you've been crying ever since. And you took your dumb ass home and your mother saw you all bruised the fuck up. She rolled her eyes and sucked her fucking teeth and said, God, ugh. She didn't even say anything. She said, ugh. Go in your fucking room. Yeah, I know how to trigger y'all. Because you ain't shit. And I know what your problem is. And instead of going to therapy, instead of asking your mother why you never loved me and wanting to talk to your mother and understand what exactly happened that caused all of this. Why did this need to happen, Mom? Instead, you shut up and you don't say nothing. And you just decide to view women as just sexual beings, only there for one purpose. Only there for one purpose. And when they have your baby, regardless if it's a boy or girl, you don't really give a fuck. And because life as black people don't mean shit to you because you did not get all the love that you needed as a child. And unfortunately, that is the case for a lot of people, regardless of race, actually. That's something that Peach talks about in their life. Because white folks got a nuclear family. Black folks don't. We don't believe in that. However, the trauma in the black community, even in that multi-generational, beautiful family, can be harsh. It can be harsh. And the product of that is you. It's you. But go ahead. Do your thing. Stand on the corner with your purple outfit on, hollering at women. Berating women, trying to make them feel like they ain't shit because they're not doing everything that they can to have a man in their home. Go ahead. Go ahead. Put your purple outfit on with your gold little headband and shit, like y'all about to be on solid gold or some shit. Go ahead, do what you gotta do. It is what it is. Maybe after this live, maybe you'll do a little bit more reading. You'll find out more about Wick. Understand that black people, regardless of where they came from, if they're from the islands or if they're directly from the continent of Africa, if they were somewhere in Brazil or somewhere in fucking China, wherever we were, black people, the foundation of everything, started a whole bunch of shit. And if it wasn't for black people throughout the diaspora, a lot of this shit that y'all got, you wouldn't have. Maybe you'll start reading. Maybe you'll learn more about your people. Maybe you'll show your grandfather a little bit more respect. But I doubt it because you're lazy.
All facts. All facts. We could restart, or Peach, if you go live, if you want to go live, we can go over to your space.
Oh, Black Cabinet, you're just lucky you weren't here, because you would have been up here cussing someone out.
All right, guys, we're gonna go to Peach's live. Peach is gonna start their live up, and then we are gonna go over to Peach's live. Actually, we could do the whatchamacallit. When you I think if I clear the panel, once you go up, we can connect, and then I can just have everybody go right over to your live from here. Or if you want to just go over, we can just do a raid over there. Either one works for me. That was wild. Did y'all look at his page?
It was a bunch of foolishness. It's why I wanted to ask him about if he knew any black leaders or anything like that, because he was given 8th grade knowledge on Black history and like only what he learned during Black History Month.
That was really wild. For real. That was really wild. But we are going to take a break. We are going to go to Peach's live. I'm going to come back up again at some point today because we do need to knock out this goal. Shout out to everybody that contributed. Just so people know, there is a family that is in need. It is an emergency situation. Cannot give the details. That's in order to protect their safety. But the total amount that we're looking to gain is $3,000 to assist them. So far, we have $2,513 left. So shout out to everybody that has contributed. We appreciate that. If you can contribute, you can contribute to the CA that is in Mimi's on Mimi's box. It's Mimi Brick City, MIMI BRICKCITY.
Are we going to Peaches with this now?
Yeah. We're gonna go to Peaches live. Yep.
Okay. I want to say here for all, because maybe not everyone will follow. There are 391 people. We hope that you do follow into Peach Loves Live. Listen, I want to thank everyone who came in and gave engagement in this live today, who gave what they could to spare. I very, 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 very appreciate everything. And I know she will as well. We do really want to reach the goal, but I'm just like literally overjoyed at the fact that I got this much done. I know what time it is, guys. I know it's the holidays and it's rough. It's rough, but I appreciate you. Thank you. Lord, I can't even talk. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So much. So very, very much. It warms my cold ass heart. Okay, thank you. And thank you, Swan, for hosting this. I appreciate you so much, sister. Thank you so much.
Of course. You know, we all about mutual aid over here. Always. All right, y'all. I'm gonna drop the panel, and then what I'm gonna do is connect with Peach. I appreciate y'all. Love y'all down. I don't know how to do this though. Not with the new thing.
You should be able to just hit X and it drops everybody down.
Wait, where's the... Oh, disconnect all. Okay, I see it. All right, y'all. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to drop everybody off the panel and then... Oh, there we go. Mass kick. And then I will connect over to Peach. Wait. I thought I saw the thing. Why is it not there anymore? I don't know why I can't do the thing. There we go. It worked. Okay, everybody. So this is what you guys are going to do. You guys are going to click onto Peach's box, and then you're going to see a box pop up, and it's going to say View Live. You just click into that and View Live, so you can go straight over. So I have 359 people over here on this side. Everybody go over to Peach's side, so I should see the numbers going down. We're all going to head over to Peach's side. Everybody.
Hey, everybody. Welcome in. Swan Raid, W Swan Raid, W Swan Raid. Yeah, W Swan Raid. Let's keep it going, y'all. And as soon as we get everybody moved over here, we're going to pack the panel over here with Swan, Jeff, Kim, if she can make it, Mimi, anybody else who wants to come up. We're going to do a little tussling. We're going to do some reindeer games. We're going to have fun today while we do our mutual aid live for a community member who's in need right now. So, yeah, hurting the viewers. There we go. What up, Mimi? I see Mimi coming in. What up, y'all? What up? Please drop me a follow. Thank you for being present, Lola. Y'all check in. Let me know how y'all doing. Let me know how y'all doing before the reindeer games start. Go ahead and make sure you're sending this out to your friends, inviting them in. What up, 6ix9ine? What up, Kim? What up, 801? Y'all, I'm so glad to see y'all in here helping to support community, because that's the big reason that we're doing this today. Oh, Sean, thank you so much. You guys, yeah, drop me a follow just in case you get lost, because Swan is going to shut down and come over here so that but also make sure you're following Swan too, because if you're following Swan, you won't get lost. You can just pop up and follow her as well. What up, Trey? Thank you guys for your daily heart me's, the Go Populars, the gifts. Let's knock out the gifting goal so we can get some more people in here as well. Swan, do you want to wait a little while, or you just want to come over?
I'll give it like 2 minutes, y'all. All right, we got 276 people still on my side. Everybody, please go over to Peach's side. If you click on Peach's screen, a box will pop up and it'll say Watch Live Now. All you have to do is click Watch Live Now and it'll take you right over to their space. So everybody leave my live. Listen, I still see 275 of y'all over here. Everybody go to Peach's space. We finna take the live over to Peach's space. Everybody head over. Everybody go to Peach's space. No more tapping my screen. No more gifting me. No more scrolling in here. Tap Peach's box rectangle, and then you're going to see a box pop up, and it'll show their profile photo, username, and all that. And then if you click on the bottom left corner of that box, it will say Watch Now. Tap Watch Now, and it'll take you right over to Peach's side. So we'll all head over there. I'll give it like 60 more seconds.
Yeah, I think a few people did fall asleep, but we know we still gonna have a party over here. We gonna get the party going over here. Y'all know that. As soon as me, Swan, Kim, and Mimi get together, we gonna get the party started over here. So y'all come on over. Come on over. We're going to get a couple of these one coin gifts up so we can knock that out. Learn that from Santana, the GOAT, truly. Go ahead and, because you know, TikTok values an achieved goal more than they value conversations that benefit people. But that's okay. Yep, come on over. Come on over, baby. Oh, I haven't heard that song in so long. Not Sean bringing back memories. All right now. Ew.
Sean is so good with music songs, like that. Literally everything. Sean knows everything about music. It's wild. All right, everybody on my side, I'm going to end now and we're going to head over to Peach's Live. So I will see you all over on Peach's side. I will see you all over there. Yes, everybody go over to Peach's side right now. We're going over there. I'm ending now. We're going to head over there. All right. Love y'all. Stay all over there. Head over there. All right. Love y'all. Stay all over there.
Leadership on social media, we never hear these beautiful, loving examples. It would be nice, brothers. Unmute, cam up, start your shows and talk about women would eat this stuff up. You want black women to go back to being wives, start telling them that you can do stuff like this. I can change your life for real. Yeah. Yeah. This is leadership. It's not always just telling someone what to do. And unfortunately, when I hear a lot of black men talk about leadership on TikTok, they talk about telling somebody what to do instead of leading a wife with love to better outcomes.
Okay. Hold on one second. Hold on, everybody. There were hands up. We got to stand by. So we're going to go Tiffany. She had her hand up way up the way. Then Heavy, then CFO. Heavy had his hand up too. CFO, you just came off mute. So we'll go Tiffany, Heavy, CFO.
And another thing he did. And another thing. Y'all got me about to end this live. I'm about to go get cuddled up for real. I'm about to go rub feet and watch shows. Y'all do that with y'all? When y'all get in the bed, y'all rub feet, watch TV together. I'm about to go rub feet and watch shows. And another thing that man did, praise God, he helped me make a little money too. He helped me make a little coin. So, Sister Kinshay, if you guys don't know my code, don't laugh at me, Brother Don. Look at Brother Don. My sister Kinshay, she doesn't brag on herself enough, so I'll do it for her. She's really good at finances. She's really good. She got her degree in something else, but she went to school with her husband, which I think is adorable. They were in college together, and he got a finance degree. She's really good with money. And a few years ago, she was like, Stage, you should get a high interest yield savings account. So I opened it up. Sister Kinshay told me to open it up. And my husband, I get to keep most of my paycheck for myself. It goes like to the family, but like my TikTok money, I get to keep to myself. And sometimes, guys, I do a little baking on the side, or I do a little babysitting and stuff like that, and I get some money. And my husband, I was putting it in my other bank account that doesn't have any interest. It's just sitting there. And my husband said, Button, he calls me Button, like cute as a button. He said, Button, why don't you put this money in this account that Sister Kinshay told you to open up? I was like, oh yeah, that's so smart. Yeah, and then it gets interest in all the things. That's a leader. Okay. See, the husband is not husband like they used to husband. What's going on? All right.
Tiffany, CFO, and HNIC. Go ahead.
I love that. I so love that for you. And trust me, like, I know I might come off as a Debbie Downer at times, but I don't mean no harm. Like, I'm just looking out for the reality and what's realistic for women across the board. I want women to be safe. I want women to thrive. I want women to reclaim their power. And I want the divine masculine to be reawakened, because this ain't it. This ain't it. And I love the relationship you have with your husband, because it reminds me of the relationship I had with my kid's dad. Like, I started first of all, I was just 18 years old when I got with this man. I met him at 16. I got with him at 18 officially. And I was just some girl from the project. His parents went to Howard University and all of these things, siblings in college. I'm just some girl from the hood, right? I ain't have nothing. I was a stay-at-home woman, and he was just that guy, and he liked spoiling me or whatever. And he, in all ways, not just financially, like he lifted me up so high that I followed his strategies in a lot of ways and his teachings in a lot of ways. And I created my own hair company. Well, there was $1 million company at just 24 years old, you know? But he still cheated and he ruined everything. Like, we just couldn't, after he cheated, like, I tried to let him stay in my life, but things just, I didn't trust him. Like, it was toxic after that. And I'd stayed in toxic situations because, you know, now we have a child, we're engaged, blah, blah, blah. I don't need, my parents unalived when I was very young. I don't have family like that. And I feel like I wasted so much in fear of losing him. And I just don't want to be that bitter woman to just say, oh, women, you need to go find yourself a man when you 18 as young as possible and have babies. No, I want you to thrive, young women. I want you to know that the most happy women are single, child-free women. They are. And the way that the world is set up right now, and the way that men think, and because of patriarchy and their entitlement, a lot of them don't even feel like you should be the only one, and you want them to be the only one. So right now we're not even compatible. Our mindsets, you know, I just don't want young women to make the same choices that I made. I don't. I land.
And so, brother CFO, who's next, Sister Kinche? Who's next?
It's CFO, HNIC, and BK.
Okay, brother CFO asked me to give an example of my husband leading me out of bad decisions. Oh, y'all, Stays gets into scrapes. Thanks God for his sister Kinche and my moderators.
Scrapes like fighting scrapes.
Stays gets into scrapes. No, because like I'll believe people. Like somebody that is my mutual on TikTok was like, Stays, what's your cash app? Because like I've been really successful. And I'm like, oh, and I'm giving money to my favorite creators. I was like, okay. And then before I gave my cash app, I was like, wait. And I went to my husband. I was like, husband, is this a scam? And he said, yes. don't. Is this a scam? Also, my husband also had to tell me to change my clothes. You guys know I'm really big into modesty. That's like one of those traditional values that I had. So after I lost 100 and something pounds, I would still wear my 400-pound clothes, even though I was like 200 and some pounds. It's like this whole mental thing that I would do. This is kind of sad. This is sad, guys. I'm gonna tell you guys anyway. I would like walk around looking like that, and my husband had to tell me like, but you need to change your clothes. Like you have to change your clothes. And I told him, like, I was like, I like my clothes. I feel comfortable. And he said, you look homeless. You don't have that body anymore. Your body is different. And I understand that you're going through something mentally, sweetheart. I can't have you walking around picking the baby up from school looking like this. You look like a homeless woman, and it's hard to watch. You're very beautiful, and you look sad, and it's not okay. It's not okay for you to do this to yourself. I think you're punishing yourself because you used to be bigger and now you're not. And I need you to change your clothes. And then he took me shopping and bought me a bunch of clothes. That makes me cry. It's a very intimate moment in our marriage. Oh, yeah. But yeah, that's an example of my husband telling me to change my clothes, and it wasn't revealing at all. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, it really wasn't mentally healthy for me to walk around, keep wearing clothes that I couldn't fit me. It was really deep. So those are some bad decisions. Yeah, it was sad, guy. I get teary-eyed. It was a really deep moment between him and I. I didn't even see it that way.
Well, that's a blessing. I say hold on to it and anchor in those times where you know that he's there with you. So I want to respond to this thought. Let's be honest and clear here that this patriarchy that was created by the YT man. It's a European construct. So we as BLK men and women are both subjected to it. Because why? We have no power. That's the key element in that patriarchy structure. Power. This idea that we have a gender war or some type of battle between each other, we need to revisit it. It's more of a what I call interlocking oppression. Because if we were to battle and we had a war, as we're suggesting we have, what do you win? We're still both at the bottom. Now, why I say all that is because, oh gosh, I remember you just said, Miss Tiff, something about, oh, I know what it was. This idea that you had a bad experience, you know that already that every man is not monolithic. And ideally that you're suggesting that single and no children is a great life. Well, that depends on what makes you happy or where you find joy. There are people who will say they find joy in their children. And that's something you may not be able to recognize or experience. There's some who have found joy in, like you said, being single. No one's saying that you can't be both. So I don't know if it's best that we teach to be oppositional against the idea. I think all BLK women have the strength. That's why we voted to get everyone to be equal. I think that's why we voted and support to be able to have a community where we can work and get along together. I think we need to keep things in balance and not allow our own personal issues or traumas or past dictate what the reality of everyone is. And I'm going to land last with this idea. We keep conflating this idea of the type of people we meet online as if that's the type of experience that they have in real life.